ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರೋದನ್ನ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ வீடியோ பண்ணுறோம் எனக்கும் வீடியோ வேணும் இது பண்ண எனக்கு நான் கமெண்ட்ரி பண்ணுறேன் இது ஜேஎஸ்எஸ் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் பேசலாம் நேற்று பேசினேன் 3 days இல்லை கண்டினியூஸாக கொடுக்குற மாதிரி பேசினேன் இது எல்லாம் இதுரா என்ரா ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಣ್ಣೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ சொன்னேன் ನಾನು சொல்லிடாது ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಗ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಯಾರು ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ say I want the 12th man of Banagata Road because we don't know the bowler's name. Manju, the opening bowler. Starts off with a white. The proceedings for the day. The first ball was a wide. Batsman Rajesh Mahi. That's a beautiful shot to the. There's a fumble by the fielder. I think that's the first runs of the bat. It's going to be 2 runs added to the tally. The score will move on to 3 without loss. The match was started off with the extra, but now runs of the bat. The first runs of the day from the Electronic City Cricketers. 3 without loss. Oh, that's beautifully played into the gap. It's going to be an easy single. 4 without loss is the score.
Second ball, first ball 2 runs.
First ball wide.
ಅದು ವೈಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
2 4 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್.
Oh, that's beautifully bowled and equally played to the short cover region. The captain Ashok fields it. He's known to be one of the finest fielders. So 3 deliveries have been bowled, 4 runs have been scored, no boundaries yet in the match. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. That's what the doctor ordered because the toss winning captain, the Banagata Road captain, said there's some dew on the pitch. It will be tough to bat for the first 1 or 2 overs. That's what he's expecting. The bowlers are doing a wonderful job bowling on the right line and length. Oh, that's a beauty. That's completely beaten outside the off stump. So excellent bowling.
5 ball 4 runs.
5 deliveries have been bowled, 4 runs have been scored, with 1 ball remaining in the first over. That's beautifully stuck. It's going to be an easy single for the batsman. So that will be end of over number 1. 1 hour have been completed, 6 without loss. In fact, 5 without loss after 1 over being bowled.
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ 11 ರೆಡಿ பண்ணிடுங்க.
So bowler's name
Sujan.
So it's going to be Sujan from the Crombox end.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಬೌಲರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸುಜನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ ನೋ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ.
So it's Mahi on strike. That's high, handsome. Oh, excellent fielding. That is beautifully fielded. He has saved 3 runs for his team. This is what the captain requires from all the fielders. Excellent effort. The ball was hit very hard, straight down the ground. What a shot that was from the batsman. 6 without loss. Once more it's pulled to the mid-wicket area for another single. The runs are coming in, 1s and 2s, yet to get a boundary in this match. As we all know, it's an early morning match, so there will be some dew on the pitch which will help the bowlers. That's huge. but straight to the fielder, and the fielder does not make a mistake. The first wicket down for the Electronic City. I think the captain Ashok must be a happy man. He expected this to happen because the pitch is going to be the dew factor, dampness. That's what the ball is not coming onto the bat. The batsman should have waited for the ball. He struck it nice, but it was not struck in the gap. It was straight to the fielder. So the first blood drawn. So the new batsman is going to be Pradeep, who's... Oh, that's very well bowled. Another dot deliveries. There's been lots of dot deliveries in this match, the early morning match. 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that's neatly played. It's going to be another easy single to the cover point region. The score will move on to 8. So now it's Rajesh on strike, who opened the innings for the Electronic City. Way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. The score will move on to 9. The second over in progress, and let's remember 2 overs of power play where 4 fielders can be outside the circle, 30-yard circle. Oh, that's very well played. Beautifully placed. I think that should be an easy 2 for the batsman. Yes, it was very neatly placed. As I was telling, the runs are coming in 1s and 2s. So 2 overs have been completed. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket are the Electronic City after they were put into bat by the Banagata Road captain. So I think it's going to be Manju who's going to continue the bowling attack.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ವ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನನಗೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಮಂಜು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
So Manju, who bowled the first over, is going to continue. He'll be bowling the third over of the match. The score reads 11 for 1 after 2 overs. Let's see if there's some change in the pitch after 2 overs. Not easy for the batsman. That's what we are looking at for the first 2 overs. Oh, that's an inside edge to the short fine leg region. Another run added to the total. The score will move on to 12. The third over in progress. Electronic City having a slow and steady start, but they've already lost a wicket in the form of Mahi. Full toss, beautifully stuck. A fumble by the fielder will allow them to take the second run. So 2 runs have been added to the total.
ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವರೇ?
So we welcome the Indranagar team.
ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
The next match.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 10 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That's beautifully played, but it's going to be only a single. As I was telling, no boundary scored yet. The first match of the day. The weather is warm. We can see.
ಚಿಟಿ
That's very well bowled. The batsman did not have a clue about that delivery. I could tell he thought it's going down the leg side, but the ball swung a little and hit his pads. 15 for the loss of 1. Wanted it to hit it to the mid-wicket region, but due to the pace of the ball, he could only connect it to the long-on region for another single. So the final ball of the third over.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Edged, but I don't think that will carry to the boundary. So that will be the completion of the third over, the halfway mark. So 3 overs have been completed, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. At the halfway mark, the Electronic City cricketers who were put into bat by the Banagata Road captain, he must be a happy man. The first 3 overs, that's the first half of the match, has gone in the favour of Banagata Road cricketers. In fact, what the captain expected. And there's a bowling change from the commentary box end. It's going to be Jairam.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಪ್ರದೀಪ.
Rajesh, the batsman on strike.
ಸರ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಚೂರು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Beautifully stuck. There's a fielder at the covers, but he'll get 2 runs. The score moves on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rajesh is batting on 10 of 7 deliveries. Pradeep 5 deliveries, 3 runs. Wanted it to hike it over the square leg fence, but only a single. Runs are hard to come. The Electronic City cricketers need some big hits. They need to get a respectable total. Is that the first 6? Yes, it is. Straight over the bowler's head. The first 6 of the day. 26 for the loss of 1 with that 6. What a shot that was. Right in the slot, the batsman did not have any hesitation in putting it out of the pack. That's in the air. Is that a wicket? Yes, the captain does not make many mistakes. As I was telling, he was one of the finest fielders. Does not drop too many catches, and he has picked up 1. So the second wicket down for the Electronic City cricketers. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. I think Pradeep did not disturb the scorers too much. He is back on the hut for 3. This has been a wonderful bowling performance by the Banagata Road cricketers. That's what I can tell, because they have not given away too many runs. Only 1/6 of the 22 deliveries have been bowled. Wanted it to hit it over the cover point region, but a thick edge rolls down to the short point region for another single, with 1 ball remaining in the 4th over. Another wild hike, but only a single that will complete over number 4. So 4 overs have been completed. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Electronic City cricketers at an average of 7 runs per over. They have got 2 overs remaining. I would request the Brigade Road captain and the Indranagar captain to get ready for the toss. The first call for them. We will have the toss once the innings has been completed. So the first call for Brigade
Brigade Road and Indranagar captain.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನಲ್ವಾ?
So let's come back to the match. 4 overs have been completed. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. The penultimate over. Mahesh to bowl the penultimate over. Shot wide but straight to the fielder. Fumble by the fielder will allow them to take a single. The score will move on to 29. In fact,
one run.
In fact, that ball should have been put over the ropes because it was short, but it did not get the treatment what it required. Oh, that's a beauty. Is that a wicket? Yes. There was a loud sound when the ball passed the bat, and the umpire did not have any hesitation in giving him out. So I think Murali is back in the hut. He also did not disturb the scorers too much, but he is back on hut for just 1 run, and it's going to be Chandru, the new batsman. He has got 11 more deliveries to make some runs.
ಒಂದೇ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
In fact, 10 more deliveries. And there is also the third wicket. 29 for the loss of 3. 10 more deliveries for Rajesh. Oh, that's a Chinese cut, I can tell. But I think that should get him 2 runs. No, they have taken only 1 run. But it's going to be Rajesh on strike, who is batting on 15. 11 deliveries, 15 runs for Rajesh. That was a full toss, but the batsman did not connect it, so I think that should be wise, I think, but we don't have any signal from the umpire. That's the edge of the bat. So 31 for 3, 2 more deliveries left. Another dot delivery. So the Banagata Road cricketers have made a habit of bowling too many dot deliveries in this match. The final delivery of the penultimate over. Edged, but only a single. So that will end up over number 5. 5 overs have been completed. 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Are the Electronic City Sparks, who was put into bat by the Banagata Road captain. So who's going to bowl the final over? We'll have to wait and watch.
ಜಯರಾಮ?
So the final over will be bowled by Jairam.
ಜಯರಾಮ.
ಯಾರು ಬೌಲರ್? ಜಯರಾಮ್.
32 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's the score after 5 overs. The final over. That's a very good shot. I think they're going in for the second run, chance of a run out, but the throw was very wild. So 2 more runs. But I don't think the Banagata Road cricketers would mind his 1s and 2s. They've got the match under their control. They've not given away too many runs. That's a fine shot to the extra cover region. So I think there will be 2 more runs added. That's excellent running. So runs are coming, and 1s and 2s. We had only 1 boundary hit for the match. That was a huge 6 hit straight over the bowler's head. That is the only boundary of the match. Another beautiful delivery. But this time it's going to be only a single. The score will move on to 37 with 3 more deliveries remaining. So another dot delivery.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
That's a huge hit, but there's a fielder coming underneath and he does not make a mistake. So the fourth wicket down at the score of 37.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಸಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇದೆ.
So now we would request the Indranagar captain and the Brigade Road captain. We are all set in for the toss for the second match of the day.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಸರ್? ಮನೋಹರ್.
So it's going to be Manohar, the new batsman, who is replacing Rajesh to face the final delivery. Manohar to face the final delivery. The score reading 37. In fact, it has to be rebowled because it was way outside the leg stump. The umpire had called it wide. So one more extra run. Make it two. Two more extra runs. I don't think this is what the Banagata Road captain should expect. Because they had a very decent bowling performance, getting them to 37 for 4 after 5.5. Two extras now. And finally finishes off with a dot. So that will end the proceedings of the first match of the first innings. So 39 is the score, 40 will be the target for the Electronic City Sparks. So Indranagar captain and the Brigade Road captain to the pitch. The final call for them for the toss of the second match of the day. In fact, the captain must be a happy man. Let's speak to him. So you're expecting a target of 45. Your bowlers have done a wonderful job of getting it for 39. What do you feel, sir?
So I'm proud of my bowlers actually. What they have bowled and what they given the performance, it was super actually. We have a very good batting lineup also. We are just hoping that around within 5 overs we'll complete this what they have given the targets.
Thank you very much, sir. That's the news. The captain is really happy because he had set the target for his bowlers of 45, but they've got it just for 39. 40 is the target. So the second match, Indranagar versus Brigade Road. We have both the captains here.
उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारी नहीं.
I would request the area manager, Mr. Raja Ram, to come to the pitch. So thank you.
अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा.
Brigade Road.
आपकी नई घर का
Indranagar is calling us.
LIC Housing Finance Limited. घर बसा रिश्ते सजा.
So the
Not
I would
just a
request
goal
the
anymore.
Indranagar team
It's
and
a
the Brigade
necessity.
Road team
In a world that's
to go
changing
to the
faster than ever,
LICHFL
with
banner
rising
to
customer
take your photographs
expectations and
of this tournament,
competition everywhere.
Freedom Cup 2025.
We
It's a
don't
kind
just
request
need
for
to
both the teams,
need to
Indranagar
scale.
and Brigade Road.
Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing
I would
our
ask the
annual
players to
corporate
walk
theme.
through on the
Scale.
boundary lines.
Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams and our future. Let's scale together to new heights. Growth
So the
is not
target
just a goal
for the
anymore.
Banagata Road 40 to get of 6 overs. That's 36 deliveries and 40 to
तब
get.
हर किसी को घर
That's the
बुलाया।
equation.
चाचा चाची मासी मौसा सारे दोस्त ऑफिस के कलीग्स और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद
I would request
लेकिन हमारे
both the teams to not stand in front of the com box. Manju sir,
पर उनका आना
Naveen sir, Ashok sir, a kind request. You're right in the commentary box. So we are all set for the chase. The batsman walking in.
अगले
The
10
fielders
दिनों
are
के लिए ये हमारा
already in a huddle.
बप्पा का नया घर होगा आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ
LIC Housing Finance Limited. घर बसाए, रिश्ते सजाए.
It's a necessity. In a world that's
LIC,
changing faster than
HFL,
ever,
Freedom
with
Cup
rising customer
2025.
expectations and competition everywhere,
12th match.
we
Day
don't just
2.
need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for
40 is the target
financial
set for
year
the
2025
Bangalore
to
cricketers.
2020.
Let's see what the Electronic City cricketers have in the bank. They have to pick up some quick wickets to get back into this match. Because we have seen this pitch play. A minimum score of 60 to 65 is the score to defend on this track. That's what we saw in the last week. The day 1 matches, the 11 matches what we went through.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಏನಮ್ಮ ಮದನ್ ಜಯರಾಮು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮದನ್
So it's going to be Jairam and Madan, the opening batsman for Banagata Road. I would request sir, generator maintenance ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಲೈವ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
So we are all set for the chase. 40 is the target. Banagata Road. Team should be really happy because they have restricted the Electronic City cricketers to just 39. Just over a run a ball I could tell. 6.25 runs per over. Should be an easy target for them. Let's see how the pitch plays. We are all set. We are live on Kings Sports. Full toss, the first ball. Oh, the first ball is a wicket. The umpire did not move and the first wicket down. There should be no discussions in the middle. That's what the rule tells. Umpire's decision will be final decision. So the batsmen have to walk back to the pavilion. There is no reviews for this because we do not have the DRS system. So there will be no reviews. The umpiring decision will be the final decision. Now, yes, it's been declared out and that will be end. The first wicket down. So the Electronic City cricketers have struck. So the first wicket down. The batsman is not happy.
We do not have the DRS system. We do not have the DRS system, Mr. Muniraju umpire. We do not have the DRS facility. It has been declared out. It has been out. Umpire's decision will be the final decision.
Only close run out, that umpire can call, not the player.
Let's remember, we do not have the DRS system in this. Only for runouts, if umpire has a doubt, he can call for the third umpire. That is the only option. Because we do not have the ball tracking system, sneakometer, so DRS is not available for this tournament. So the first wicket down for the Bangalore Road cricketers.
ಸರ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
So ball number 2. Another dot delivery. So 2 deliveries have been bowled. Another dot delivery. This is an excellent start by the Electronic City cricketers. They are right back into the match. 3 deliveries have been bowled. No runs have been scored. They have lost a wicket.
Second ball, dot. Third ball, dot.
Wide signal by the umpire. The first runs on board. Let's remember, in the first innings also, the first runs on board was an extra. I don't think it's going to be easy target. That's what I can see from the first 2 overs. Tries for the reverse sweep. I think the wicketkeeper has also fumbled it. So 1 buys. So we are yet to get runs of the bat. I think the batsmen are not disturbing too much for the scorers. I would request, once the photographs has been taken, I would request nobody to stay. You'll have to come back to your dugouts. We have a lot of space in the dugout. A wild hike, but way outside the off stump and a wide signal. You can see there's been a lot of players arguing with the umpire, which is not good for cricket. The final decisions will be the umpire. So let's respect their decisions. That's what I would tell. Cricket is a gentleman's game. Massive fielder coming underneath it, but he will be only a spectator.
ಸರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರ್ಚೋದು ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ.
So batting dugout, left side of the canopy, because this is live on air. So let's not have too much of disturbance. Okay, let's come back to the match. The first 6 of the match.
ಅದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಟೀಮ್ ಡಗೌಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಚೇರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಬಾಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಭದ್ರವಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
So 1 over completed. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Bangalore Road cricketers chasing a target of 40. And the massive 6 came from the bat of Madan Kumar. So let's wait. We'll have to wait for the umpires. Can you stop the match? There's been a little bit of problem in the scoring. 9 runs have come in the first over with 2 wides and 1 bye.
ಎರಡಾ
ಒಂದೇ ವೈಡ್ ಅದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ 6 ಇಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎರಡು ವೈಡ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ವಿಕಾಸ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ ಆಡ್ರಪ್ಪ 9 ಸ್ಕೋರ್.
ಮೈಕಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
So the second over. Oh, that's high in the air, but that's in the gap. One bounce and only a single to the total. The score will move on to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket.
ಎರಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ
Beautifully stuck in the gap. Will it be a 2? No, only a single. Excellent fielding by the mid-wicket fielder.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವರು ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
So 11 for the loss of 1. The second over in progress.
ಚಿಟ್ಟಣ್ಣ ಆ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೈತೆ ತಾನೆ.
1 point.
3 ನ 2 ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವುದು ಓವರ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಓವರ್? 2 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಏನು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಂಗಲ್.
11 10 ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
That's an excellent delivery. The batsman had moved his foot to the off stump before the ball was being bowled. So the new rule tells the wide line will grow bigger and bigger once the batsman starts moving. That's the new rule.
ವೈಡ್
Wanted for a wild hike or the square leg, but that's going to be an easy single.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಆಯಿತು? 4 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ಆಯಿತು. 11 ತೋರಿಸಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಡಾಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಸ್ಕೋರೇ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. ಈ ಥರ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿ ನಾನು?
Massive blow, 6. The moment it left the bat, it was a huge 6 over the long off fence.
17 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
So that's a massive blow by the batsman. He was waiting for the over-pitch delivery. A little bit of error by the bowler, and he is being dispatched to the long off fence for a huge 6. Make it back to back. That's a monster. That's a monster. A huge 6 over the mid-wicket. Back-to-back 6s. Madan. Back-to-back 6s. Can he make it a hat-trick of 6s? He is dealing in boundaries. He wants to finish up the match as soon as possible.
ಚಂದ್ರು ಅದು ಬಂದರು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರು? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
23 ಸರ್.
So 2 overs have been completed. 23 is the score. They just require 17 more in the remaining 24 deliveries. The captain should be a happy man, Mr. Ashok, because he expected this target to be chased down in 5 overs. That's what he said after the first innings was over. A wild hike, but way outside the leg stump. So one more to the tally. 16 more required with 24 balls remaining, but I don't think the Bangalore Road cricketers would take so much of time to finish up because they are in a hurry. A wide signal, a fumble by the wicketkeeper. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal with a wide or a bye.
ವೈಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೈ 2 ರನ್.
ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ವೈಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೈಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ವೈಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ವೈಡಲ್ಲೇ ಆಡಬೇಕು, ಬರಲ್ಲ.
2 more runs. Oh, this time he wanted to hike it over the same long off.
We will be saying it as wide 2 runs because wide ಒಂದು ಮತ್ತು ಓಡಿರೋದು
1 ರನ್ ಅದೇ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಬೈಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
That's a massive blow. 6 number 4. They are dealing in sixes. That's what the Banagata Road cricketers are doing good. They are dealing in just sixes. They've got the 4th 6. In the first innings we had only 1 6, but they've already got 4. Is that another one? Make it 5. Yes! The 5th 6 of the match, and we are just in the 3rd over.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ
1 run needed.
1 run ಬೇಕು. 1
2 runs 2 runs
That's high in the air. Is that a wicket? Yes! The fielder does not make a mistake because the Banagata Road batsmen are trying to hit everything out of the park.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಡೌನ್
So the second wicket down for the Banagata Road cricketers.
ಯಾರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು
ಚಂದ್ರು
ಮದನ
So Madan is back in the hut. He had 2 back-to-back sixes.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೃಜನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್.
So I would request the next team, Brigade Road and Indranagar, to get ready. We have just 2 runs
ಯಾರು
left in the match. So an easy match for the Banagata Road cricketers. It's in the gap. 2 fielders coming underneath it. It's going to be only a single. So the scores are level. The scores are level. That's high in the air. A fielder coming underneath it. Just short of fielder. And that's it. Banagata Road cricketers have won it by 8 wickets. The first match of the day. In fact, Mr. Ashok should be a happy man because everything went to his name.
Team seconds. Ashok, team seconds.
Morning, sir.
Sir, team
So the next match, Indranagar versus Brigade Road.
team unga pere.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and
The
competition
next match,
everywhere.
Indranagar versus Brigade
We
Road.
don't just
Brigade
need
Road
to
won
win.
the toss and
We
elected to
need
bowl
to
first.
scale.
Most of the captains on this track,
Unveiling our
the
bold
moment they
vision for
win the toss,
financial year
they are ready to chase. That's what
2025 to
the news is.
2026.
So I would request the
Introducing our
Brigade
annual
Road
corporate theme.
cricketers to enter the ground.
Scale.
The Indranagar batsmen to get ready. We'll be
Drive
back in
customer
the next
first
2 minutes.
innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities.
It's a kind request for
marketing force.
Brigade Road and
End-to-end
Indranagar cricketers to
digitization.
get the 12th man
Transforming
to the
every
commentary
step,
box.
powering
Only the
the
12th
future.
man.
This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset, a commitment to our customers,
Brigade Road 12th man
partners,
and
our
Indranagar
future.
12th man.
Let's scale together.
HFL tournament guys, please come out of the nets.
तब हर किसी को घर
If
बुलाया.
we are there,
चाचा,
thank you.
चाची, मासी, मौसा, सारे दोस्त.
I would request the Brigade Road fielders to enter. We have shortage of time. We know we are in the winter season.
सबसे बड़े
The light gets
आना अभी बाकी.
faded very soon in the evening, so we'll have to complete all the 11 matches. It's a kind request for Brigade Road 11 fielders to enter the field. The umpires are ready. Indranagar batsmen to get ready. Second match of the day, match number 13.
अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा. आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
LIC Housing Finance
ತಿಂಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर
Sir, kind request for Brigade Road cricketers to enter the field, sir. We have shortage of time. It's a kind request to the captain. Thank you.
और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद। लेकिन
So the news from the center. Brigade Road cricketers won the toss, chose to field first
हमारे
because the first match was finished off in no time by the Bangalore Road cricketers.
अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा। आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
LIC Housing Finance Limited. घर बसा रिश्ते से
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया।
I would request people who are standing in front of the trophies to give space. We'll have to come back to the dugouts, Mr. Prasanna.
लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना
संजू,
बाकी था।
Mr. Sanju.
उनके हिसाब से हुआ।
Sir, I would request the trophy should be seen, sir. Thank you.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ 12th man?
So Indranagar 12th man is here. Brigade Road 12th man.
10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा। आपके नए घर का
12th man of in Brigade Road.
ಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಶಿವು.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಾ?
So the opening batsman for Indranagar, Prasanna and Shivu. Prasanna will take strike.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಅದೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಇದು ನೈಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅದೇ ನೈಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎಡ್ತೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎಡ್ತೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಸ್ಕೋರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ,
ಬೇರೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಆಗಿದೆ
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Indranagar batsman Prasanna and 12th man of Brigade Road. Thank you. Pratik will open the bowling attack for Brigade Road cricketers.
ತೆಗ್ತಾನೆ
He'll be bowling to Prasanna, ball number 1.
ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್?
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. First ball straight to long on, off the mark. Indranagar and Prasanna are both off the mark, but one without loss. A fumble by the fielder will allow them to take another run. It was straight back to the fielder, but the fielder had fumbled it. So one more run added to the tally.
ಎರಡಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ಕೋರು?
Full toss. And the fielder does not make any mistake. Wicket number 1.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾತಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
So wicket number 1 for Indranagar cricketers. They have lost their first wicket. In fact, you can see batting has not been easy. Particularly, first batting has not been easy on this track. Somshekhar is the new batsman. He does not take too much of time. The first ball, one bounce over the long off fence, the first boundary of the second match. So Somsekhar did not take too much of time. He has hit the first ball for a boundary with a beautiful shot straight over the long off fielder, in fact the mid off fielder. This time straight to the fielder and he's dropped it. There's been a lot of fumbles in the field. That was a very good effort. It was hit straight. Indranagar super strikers. Can they super strike? Oh, the wild hike. That will be the completion of over number 1. 1 over completed, 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Indranagar super strikers after they were put into bat by the Brigade Road captain.
Pawan, bowler.
So it's going to be Pawan to bowl from the combox end.
Time over. 20 minutes.
So we would request the fielders and the bowlers to get the game going as soon as possible. So it's Somsekhar on strike, who has already struck a boundary of his very first delivery. He's batting on 5 of just 2 deliveries.
My boy has become like this.
Full toss, beautifully struck. I think that will run away to the extra cover boundary. Boundary number 2 of the match and boundary number 2 for Somsekhar. He is dealing in boundaries. He has faced 3 deliveries, got 2 boundaries. He's batting on 9 at a strike rate of 300 with some very healthy strike rate for this format of the game. Oh, that's very well bowled. But he did not take a run. In fact, there was an easy single, but the batsman had different ideas. I think Somsekhar is in the mood of getting big boundaries. That's what we can see. The way he is batting. Full toss, high in the air, a fielder coming underneath it, and he does not make a mistake. So Somsekhar is back in the hut. Wicket number 2. The Brigadiers have struck for the second time in this match. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Match fast start.
I think it's Srinath, the new batsman.
ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೆ ನೋಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ವೈಡ್
A fumble by the fielder will allow them to take a single. So Srinath is off the mark of the very first delivery. The score reads 12 for the loss of 2. Indranagar super strikers. As per their name, they need to get some super strikes. That's high in the air. 1 bounce and the fielder takes it cleanly to get it controlled just for 1 run. 13 for the loss of 2 with 1 more ball remaining in the second over of the match. That's played straight. An easy single. That will complete over number 2. 2 overs have been completed. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Indranagar super strikers. So the power play has been completed. So now 5 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. In the meantime, let's congratulate the organizing committee, Mr. Nagendra, Mr. Vinod, Mr. Ashok, Mr. Somsekhar, Mr. Mallappa, Mr. Amrish, Mr. Kumar, Mr. Venu and Mr. Venkatesh. They have done a wonderful job to get this tournament undergoing. Lots of effort. You can see the 30-yard circle brighten up.
So we are live on Kingsports, way outside the leg stump. The umpire signals it a wide. Wow, that's a beautiful delivery. I can tell you it was an excellent delivery because the batsman did not have much clue about that delivery. He wanted to hike it over the cover point, but no contact. Second wide of the over. The Brigadiers have to be a little bit disciplined. They cannot give away too many extras. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. I think Nagaraj SP has an habit of bowling a wide at dot delivery. A wide at dot delivery. That's what he is doing. That's high, handsome, two fielders coming underneath it, and he does not make a mistake. So for the third time, the Brigadiers have stuck. Batting on the first innings seems to be a little bit difficult. That's what we are watching from match 1. 16 for the loss of 3. That's what is the score. So let's see what Mallappa does. Mallappa Saukar, that's hit the wicket. That was a beautiful drive. But I think that has hit the non-striker's wicket, so no runs have been taken, so it will be considered as a dot delivery. 2.4 overs have been bowled. Wide signal, the third wide of the over. That's what I can tell. He has bowled 3 wides, but he has not given away any runs off the bat. He has already picked up a wicket. Another dot delivery. That's what I was telling you. He has an habit of bowling a wide and getting a dot delivery. That's what Nagaraj Vaspi is so far doing. So the final ball of the third over, the halfway mark. Beautifully stuck, but it's going to be an easy single, and that will be end of. Oh, that's excellent running. A little bit of fumble by the fielders, and the batsmen are too smart to pick up a run, and that will complete the third over on the halfway mark. 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the new bowler who is going to bowl from the pavilion end is going to be Pawan. First match 3 overs, 17 for 3. Second match 19 for 3. Runs are really hard. Batting first has not been easy on this track. Full toss, a massive blow out of the park. A lot of batsmen from morning were trying to hit it over the square leg. He does it in style. So I think that should be the first 6 of the second match. From the bat of Shiva Reddy. Another beautiful shot, but this time there's a fielder poised for it. It's going to be another single. Shiva Reddy batting on 9 of 5 deliveries with 1 massive 6. Now it's Mallappa Saukar to take strike. He places it in the square leg region. Oh, excellent fielding. He has saved 2 runs to his team. That's what I can tell. So Nagaraj is done. I think another run is stolen. The fielders are even a little bit of carelessness on the field. The batsmen are ready to pick up runs. That's what they are doing. We saw it for the second time. Beautifully played. Is it going to be another 2? Yes, it is. 2 more runs added. The score moves on to 31. With 2 more balls remaining in the 4th over. I think Shiva Reddy is the man who can get them to a big score, because he has hit some massive sixes in this ground. But I think he is back in the heart. Yes! I think that is the commentator's curse. As I was telling you, he is the man who can take them to a big score. He is back in the heart. So the 4th wicket down for the Indiranagar Super Strikers. Wickets are tumbling. (31) for the loss of 4 wickets. Right signal by the umpire.
Sir, KRS Vijayanagar, Koramangala.
So the next match, Koramangala versus Vijayanagar. I would request both the captains, the first call for them. In the meantime, we have a wide board. In fact, the second wide of the over, I can tell. So that's neatly played to the fine leg. Is it going to be 2? Yes. Lots of fumbles on the field by the Brigadiers. They have to be right on top. They cannot give away easy runs, because scoring runs on this ground is not going to be easy. I would request Mr. Somshekhar to come to the comment box.
Thank you. ನಮಗೆ ವಿನೋದ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವು. ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಂದೆಯಿಂದನೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
So 4 overs have been completed. Seems to be a decent score comparative to the first match, because at least they have scored more than 8.75 runs. So the projected score shows 53, but I would prefer another 25 runs of the last 2 overs. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. There is no doubt about it. A tossed up delivery, inviting the batsman to hike it.
Filter.
Super.
Is that a chance of a run out? No, a wild throw, but only a single. As I was telling, runs are really hard to come in the first innings, because both the teams who batted first are losing wickets at the regular intervals. That is what has pegged them down. We are live on King Ports. You can watch us on YouTube, King Ports.
ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಯಾರು? ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Another single. So we are live on King Sports. You can watch us live on YouTube across the globe. That's high, handsome, 1 bounce. Another run added to the tally, and the score will move on to 38 for the loss of 4. So 2 more deliveries left in the penultimate over. Oh, that's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. The fielders are interested, but the umpires are unmoved. So match number 14, Koramangala versus Vijayanagar. Second call for them. We will have a toss at the break of the first innings. Full toss, hammered, 6. So the score moves on to 4-4 for the loss of 4. What a nice score. Double 4 for the loss of 4 after 5 overs have been completed. Indranagar Super Strikers have got 6 more deliveries.
Bowler name.
So the final over will be bowled by Karthik.
Big hitter. Last match ಅವನೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು.
And we know he is a master in hitting sixes. That's what we saw when he bats. But what can he do in bowling? That's what we are waiting for. That's bowled very wide outside the off stump. A wide signal. The score will move on to 45. The second match of the day. Beautifully placed and easy too. The running has been really good by the Indranagar Super Strikers. They're running very hard, getting runs because boundaries are not too much in this innings. But runs have flown. 47 is the score with 5 more balls remaining. Wide signal by the umpire. Make it 48. I think Indranagar Super Strikers would get to the... That's beautifully played, but there's a fielder poised for it. I think it should be a run out. Yes, a needless run out. The non-striker did not even respond. The batsman just kept running and running and running both at one depth.
Organizer cap being given though. Organizer.
So the organizer cap is being given to the organizer. That is from Mr. Binod to Mr. Nagendra. So let's come back to the match. Shot, beautifully struck. That's a monster. The first 6 over the extra cover region. In fact, that is not the first 6 of the match, but that is the first 6 of the day over the extra cover region. That's a massive blow. And that's also the 50 up for the Indranagar Super Strikers. I think that's a decent score. 5-5 should be a very decent score. Once again, it's placed. A fumble by the fielder. They're running into the second run. It's going to be a needless run out. I don't understand why the Indranagar Super Strikers are losing their wickets in the form of run out. This is the second one for the match and both are needless.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ 1 ರನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 56
for the 55 for the loss of 6.
56
ಇದೇ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ 1 ರನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ 2 ರನ್ ತಾನೆ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಹೌದು 2 ರನ್
ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಿಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಬಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ 1 ರನ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅವರು ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
2 ಔಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ
ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ umpires I would request to stop the match. ಸರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ 56 ಆಗಬೇಕು 1 ರನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸರ್ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಬರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ
So 2 more deliveries left.
ಬಾಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ರನ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ
I think that's another dot.
ಕೈ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡ ಮಂಜು
Manju sir, it's a kind request sir. The final delivery. In fact, not the final delivery. It's not a legal delivery. It's called as a wide. So the score will move on to 57 with one ball remaining. I think the score will stay on 57 because another wicket loss. The target set is 58 for the Brigadiers. I would request the Koramangala and Vijayanagar captain for the toss. The final call for them.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere.
Thank you.
We don't just need to grow. We need to scale.
So match number 14,
Unveiling our bold
Vijayanagar
vision
versus
for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset, a commitment to our customers, our teams and our future. Let's scale together to new heights. Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow. We need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025
So we are all set
to
for the toss?
2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation.
X is the call.
Connect with builders,
And it is
marketing
next.
force, employees and stakeholders.
Koramangala have won the toss, so what do you want to do,
Accelerate growth
sir?
and end results. Leverage opportunities.
That's
Marketing
nice.
force.
Every captain wanted to field first, but
End-to-end
he wants to bat first.
digitization.
Any reason for batting
Transforming
first, sir?
every step, powering the future.
Oh, you want to win at the higher net run rate, so that's why you want to bat. Thank you.
Commitment to our
So you lost the
customers,
toss, any
our
worries about it,
teams
sir?
and our future.
We are planning to
Let's
fail only
scale
first inning,
together
we
to
got that
new
one.
heights.
So what
Growth
the
is
doctor
not
ordered
just
for,
a
you
goal
wanted to
anymore.
field first,
It's a
so you have got that.
necessity.
So the news from the
In
center,
a world that's
Koramangala
changing
have won the
faster than
toss
ever,
and they have
with
decided
rising
to bat
customer
first.
expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow. We
So
need
let's
to
get
scale.
back for the chase.
Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to
I would request the
2026.
Koramangala 12th
Introducing
men
our annual
and
corporate theme.
Vijayanagar
Scale.
12th men
Service
to
excellence.
come to the com
Drive
box.
customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing
And also I would
force,
request
employees
Koramangala and
stakeholders.
Vijayanagar captains to take their
Accelerate
teams
growth
to
and end
the
results. Leverage
LICHFL
opportunities.
banner and
Marketing force.
take the
Leads.
photographs. It's a kind
End-to-end
request.
digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams and our future. Let's scale together to new heights. Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow. We need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams and our future. Let's scale together to new heights. Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow. We need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders.
I would request the
Accelerate growth and
development
end results. Leverage
to the comebacks,
opportunities.
and we are all set
Marketing
for the
force
chase.
leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams and our
The
future.
first
Let's
runs,
scale together to
it's a boundary signal. I would request the Koramangala 12th man. So as we know, Karthik is one of the finest hitters of the cricket ball. He's already struck a boundary.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ
Oh, that's a monster. That's a monster. Don't worry. The fielder can be only a spectator watching it sail over his head. Karthik always deals in boundaries. So the first six of the second innings, he's already got a boundary and a six now.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
Way outside the leg stump, white signal by the umpire.
ಸರ್
11
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ವೈಡಿಂಗ್
Oh, that's a monster! Huge! Out of the back! Karthik always deals in sixes. That's what we saw last week. And he's continuing from where he is left. Six, number 2 of the over. 1, 4 and 2 sixes to his name. What a shot that was. A huge 6. Koramangala 12th man to come to the com box for the player updates. That's into the orbit. What a shot that is from Karthik. Make it 3 of the very first over. A happy camp for brigadiers because they need to.
ಟಿಫನ್ ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 20 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಟಿಫನ್
That's high. A fielder coming underneath it. He should take it without any problem. Yes, he does.
ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
So, Karthik after a massive hitting is back to the hut.
ಅದು
So all sorts of drama in the first over. Boundaries, wickets, wides.
ನಾಗರಾಜ್
So 23 runs on the board and
ಸಂಜಿತ್ ಚೇ
wicket to the name. So 23 after 1 over.
ಎವಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಬಿಲ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
So I would request, the breakfast is ready. So please have your breakfast, put the plates in the dustbins where place has been allotted. We'll keep our city clean. The Swachh Bharat coming back to the match, another single. So the first over, we had some big hits and a wicket lost. Koramangala 12th man, final call for them.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
So runs of
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೋರ್
So 24 for 1, a huge first over.
I think that's over the ropes. Yes, it is a 6.
Vinod FSL.
It's another monster. What a shot that was straight over the long on boundary ropes. So they're dealing in 6s. The Brigadiers. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. The second over in progress. It's been huge hitting, I can tell. Oh, that's very neatly played to the square leg region for another easy single. The score will move on to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Target 57, 58 target. 27 balls, 27.
31 for the loss of 1. That's the score.
Target 58.
58 is the target. Another 27 required. That's just above the stumps. No signal from the umpire. He wanted to hit it over the square leg fence but did not make any contact. Another dot delivery. He's trying to hit it only over the square leg fence, but does not matter. They've got a very good first and second over with some big hitting from Karthikeyan, who managed to hit 3 massive 6s. Beautifully played through the covers for another single. The score moves on to 32. So 2 overs have been completed, 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are going at an average of 16 runs per over, whereas comparatively the net run rate required at the start of innings was just 9.65 runs per over. They are going at 16. Chasing has been easy in this ground. Switch it, but no damage is done. A dot delivery to start off. 26 more required. Edge an excellent catch. What a catch that is by the wicketkeeper. Diving to his right. A fantastic catch to get wicket number 2. Look at that. Thick edge diving to his right. Picks up a fabulous catch to pick the wicket number 2. So 2 wickets down for the Brigadiers, chasing a target of 58. They need to bat sensibly because the first 2 batsmen have scored good runs. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Another dot delivery. That's a fielder coming underneath it. Is that the no? He's fumbled it. That should have been taken. Catches win matches. That's the mantra for cricket. You cannot drop catches. That should have been the 3rd wicket. But a fumble by the fielder allows them to take a single. Nagraj is on strike. He's already got a massive 6 over long on. This is huge. Don't bother running because the fielders can be only a spectator watching the ball sail over their heads. Second six for Nagraj and the fifth six of the second innings. So 39 for the loss of 2 with 1 ball remaining to the halfway mark. That is the end of over number 3. 3 overs have been completed. 39 for the loss of 2, and the equation comes down to just a run a ball. 18 deliveries, 18 to get for the Brigadiers to win this 13th match.
ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 18 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
So 18 of 18.
ಅದು ಅದೇ ಬರೋದು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು 57 ಅಲ್ಲ 58 ಆದರೆ 56 ಅದು ಅವರ್ದು ಅವರು ಒಂದು ರನ್
Another dot delivery. So make it 17 deliveries, 18 to get. They need some wickets and dot deliveries. The Indranagar Super Strikers to get back in this match. Let's see if they can pick up wickets. Prasanna. Second consecutive dot delivery. That's excellent bowling. 16 more deliveries, 18 to get.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಈಗ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿದೆ 16 ಬಾಲ್ 18
A wide signal. Wide signal. So another run added. So it's going to be 17 to get of 16 deliveries. That's the equation for the Brigadiers to win this match. But they've got 5 massive sixes in this innings. Beautifully stuck. But there's a fielder poised for it. It's going to be only. They're going for the second run. That's excellent running. 2 more to the tally. So now again it becomes runner ball, 15 deliveries and 15 to get for the Brigadiers. They are not in a hurry to finish the match, that is sensible. Neatly placing it to the all parts of the ground and getting singles and twos. That's what cricket tells. So now hits the massive hitter Nagraj, the left-handed Nagraj. That's high in the air. I don't think that will carry to the fence. 2 fielders converging and he drops it. I think this is the second hit of both the batsmen have got a lease of life. Catches win matches. That's the mantra in cricket. You cannot drop catches. By this time the Brigadiers should have been 44 for 4. But catches have not been picked up. So Prasanna to Ganesh. Another cheeky single and a wild throw, but it will be only a single. So that will be the completion of 4 overs. The score 4-4 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact 4-5 for the loss of 2.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೂ 12 ಅದನ್ನು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು
So 12 deliveries.
पूरा 13 कार है, पूरा मैनेजमेंट बाहर रखने बोला।
क्या बोला?
13 कार रोड में पार्किंग में डालने अलाउंस कर।
मूर कर दिया।
एक कोने के बाद। उधर से हला कर रहे हैं।
12 deliveries left. 12 to get for the Brigadiers to win this match. A fine shot to the long one for an easy single. 11 to get. I don't think it should be difficult for the Brigadiers to get this 11 runs because we have the hard hitter Nagraj who's already smashed 2 sixes. One over the mid wicket and one over the long on fence. So 11 more to get. That's a massive blow. Straight out of the park. Right over the bowler's head. So he gets his third six. So it's going to be just 5 runs of the remaining 10 deliveries. That's another dot delivery. So 9 more deliveries to get this 5 runs and finish off this match in style for Nagraj, who's already got 20 of just 6 deliveries with 3 massive sixes. Oh, beautifully played, equally fielded, chance of a run out. The throw was not accurate, so 1 more to the tally. So they are 1 hit away, the Brigadiers, and on strike is going to be the batsman is Ganesh. One hit away are the Brigadiers to win this 13th match of the tournament. So I would request Kormangla and Vijayanagar to get ready. That's a beautiful shot. Three more runs with 7 more deliveries to go. That's huge! Right into the combox to finish off. So they finish it in style. The Brigadiers were won it by 8 wickets. I would request to get going of the match number 14, Vijayanagar versus Koramangala. Koramangala won the toss and elected to bat first. So I would request the Vijayanagar team to walk in to field. Thank you.
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया, चाचा चाची मासी मौसा सारे दोस्त ऑफिस के कलीग्स, और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद। लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था। पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं। गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा। अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये
So the next match, Vijayanagar versus Koramangala. Koramangala won the toss and chose to bat. I would request the Vijayanagar fielders to get in. It's a kind request. We have shortage of time. We need to complete 11 matches for the day.
जब घर लिया
So Vijayanagar team to enter the field.
चाचा चाची मासी मौसा सारे दोस्त ऑफिस के कलीग्स, और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद। लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था। पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं। गणपति बप्पा, अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा। आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड, घर बसाए रिश्ते सजाए।
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया। चाचा, चाची, मासी, मौसा, सारे दोस्त, ऑफिस के कलीग्स, और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद। लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था। पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं।
गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा, गणपति बप्पा।
अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा। आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड, घर बसाए रिश्ते सजाए।
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया। चाचा, चाची, मासी, मौसा, सारे दोस्त, ऑफिस के कलीग्स, और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद। लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था। पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं।
I would request the umpires to start the match and so Vijayanagar was the score. Freedom Cup 2025. So this is match number 14. We'll give a call to the match number 15, Hubli versus Wood Street. The captains to get ready for the toss. After this first innings, the first ball, second innings. Oh, that's a beautiful shot right over the point. Will it travel to the boundary? No, it does not have the pace to travel to the boundary. 2 runs. So Vijayanagar start off in style. Two without loss. Right signal by the umpire. The first extra of the match. The score moves on to 3. Oh, that's a monster! Right over the extra cover fence for the first 6 of match number 14. What a shot that was! Beautifully struck. That was a fine shot. So the first 6 of the match from the bat of Vasant Kumar. catch drop. Catches win matches. There's been lots of drops in this tournament because catches have to be taken. That's beautifully played. A fumble by the fielder will allow them to take a single. I think the score will move on to 11 after 4 deliveries bowled in the very first over. The Koramangala Roaring Stars won the toss and they did not have any hesitation in batting first. Oh, that's high and handsome. Just over the fielder for 6 number 2 of the match. The left-handers have an added advantage. The swing and the wind takes the ball. At one point of time when you hit the shot, I thought it was going to the fielder, but it just sailed over the fielder's head for 6 number 2. That's very well bowled. And that will also be the completion of a long first over. 17 without loss, the Koramangala Roaring Stars after winning the toss and
next match announce ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ already. Hubli versus Wood Street. Hubli versus Wood Street.
So 1 over 17 without loss are the Koramangala Roaring Stars after they won the toss and elected to bat first.
Sir, I'm going to t-shirt put, sir.
Full toss, a fumble by the fielder. A bad bounce, I can tell. So 1 more to the tally. Runs were really hard in the first 2 matches, but the Koramangala Roaring Stars, the sun has come out nicely now, so the dampness would have vanished. Way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So the Koramangala Roaring Stars needs to get a target of 65 to 70. The projected score as of now tells 102. Not easy to get that. Oh, that's a massive blow. Huge. That's a 90-meter 6. The moment it hit the bat, it was flying over the mid-wicket fence for a huge 6. And that's 6 number 2 for Kiran. But this time I don't think it has legs. And Sanju picks up an easy catch. And the first wicket down for the Koramangala Roaring Stars. 25 for the loss of 1 wicket in the form of Kiran, who faced 4 deliveries for his 12 with 2 massive sixes at a strike rate of 325. That was a good innings, but a tiny innings, I can tell. They need to bat for a little bit longer time and get some big scores. Just 2 hits and he is back on the hut. The new batsman will be Praveen, who will be replacing Kiran. That's high in the air, but straight to the fielder. Wicket number 2, the batsman could not believe it. It was a full toss which was supposed to hit out of the park, but he hits it straight into the square leg fielder's hand, and the batsman could not believe it. He's not happy. He does not want to leave the ground, but he has to walk back, take a long walk back to the pavilion. So wicket number 2, so back-to-back wickets, and Vinut is on a hat-trick. Day 1 we had 4 bowlers on a hat-trick, nobody could pick up an hat-trick. Can Vinut
inside the leg stump, a wild delivery. So 2 runs plus a wide. I think Vinod completely missed the track of the delivery. 28 for the loss of 2 with 2 more balls remaining in the second over. Easily played away to the short mid-wicket region for another single. The score will move on to 29 with 1 delivery remaining in the second over. So the second call for Hubli versus Utrecht for the toss. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. So I think there was a signal from the umpire. Was it signaled a no ball? Yes, it has been signaled a no ball. So it's going to be free hit for Mr. Vasanta Kumar, who's already had 1 massive 6. Can he get 1 more of the free hit? Vinod, who picked up 2 wickets, has slightly missed it. White signal, so the free hit will continue for Vasant Kumar. That's beautifully struck. There's a fielder coming in to cover that.
Perfect. Hey, easy.
So that will be the completion of 2 overs. I would request Mr. Mallappa from Indranagar to come to the comm box. Mr. Mallappa from Indranagar. So the Koramangli, the Koramangla Roaring Stars. I could tell they are roaring because they are going at an average of 15.5 runs per over. That is an healthy average to get a big score. Oh, that's neatly played. They need to pick up singles and twos also, so they can get to a very healthy total. $32 for the loss of 2. White signal by the umpire. Mr. Vinod handing over the t-shirt to Mr. Mallappa. Going for the wild weak. A fumble by the wicket keeper will allow them to take an easy single in the form of byes. So the score will move on to 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Koramangla Roaring Stars. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Charged up delivery. The batsman wanted to hike it over the mid-wicket fence but could not make any contact with it. So the runs have slowed down for the Koramangla Roaring Stars after they had a great start of 2 overs 31. Doesn't matter, make it, as I was just telling, the duns have dried up. Vasant Kumar heaves 1 over the extra cover region for a massive 6. Sir, iದೇನು ನೋಡಿ
That's a wicket. In the meantime, that's a wicket. 40 for the loss of 3. Third wicket down. So the Kormangala Roaring Star batsmen are not in for a long innings. All are playing a cameo. You can see Vasant Kumar, 11 balls, 18 runs with 2 sixes. Kiran, 4 balls, 12 runs with 2 sixes. They need to play a little bit long innings. Cameos is good, but still one batsman to lead from the front. Oh, neatly placed. Another single. Forty for the loss of 3 wickets.
ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಾರು?
Appanna. So the new batsman is going to be Appanna. 41 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs have been completed. In the air, just over the bowler's head for an easy single. The runs were really coming very fast in the first 2 overs of power play. Another dot delivery. I can tell the runs are really not coming after the power play. Vasant had a massive 6 after the power play 1, but things have changed after the power play. They were going at 15 per over. The timber has been disturbed. So the 4th wicket down for the Kormangala Roaring Stars. They won the toss and they elected to bat first. They did not have any hesitation in batting first.
ಸರ್ ಸತೀಶ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಓವರ್ ಆಯಿತು?
So 3 overs have been completed. The score 3.3 overs have been completed. 42 for the loss of 4 wickets.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದ?
Wide signal by the umpire with an extra run. So the score will move on to 44 for the loss of 4. 4-4 for 4. Wide signal by the umpire. The score will move on to 45. The 4th over in progress. Kormangala Roaring Stars. The projected score tells 77. Can they get to that mark? Another wide. This type of bowling can definitely get them to 77. Oh, that's a beautifully stuck all along the ground. A fumble by the fielder. They're going in for the second run, and they'll get it very easily. 48 for the loss of 4, but 2 more deliveries remaining in the 4th over. Full toss, but this time I don't think they'll get 2. Only a single. A fumble by the fielder allows them to take the second run, and that will also be the 50 up for the Kormangala Roaring Stars. 50 up after 3.5 overs. So the second call for Hubli versus Wood Street, the captains. Neatly played away for an easy single. That will also be the completion of over number 4. 4 overs have been completed. 51 for the loss of 4 wickets are the Kormangla Roaring Stars.
ಕುಡಿ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಪಾಪ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡೇ
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಮಯ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೈನ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Beautiful shot. But it's caught in the deep end wicket.
12th man ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೀವು ಈ ಟೀಮ್ 12th man ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಗೊತ್ತು. ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್? ಅಣ್ಣ ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರು? ಸತೀಶ್.
ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್
ಆರ್ಗನೈಸೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಸರಿ ಅಪ್ಪಣ್ಣ ನೇಮ್ ಓಡಿಯಾ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ
On that ball,
ಯಾರು ಬಂದದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
Anil, the team captain. It's wide down the leg side.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Wood Street and Hubli, be ready for the toss.
ಎರಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಆದಲ್ಲ.
Another wide towards the leg stump.
Bowling.
The captain was trying to hit the ball, he completely missed it. Good sweep, it was the third man.
ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಅವ್ನು ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
It was good sweep towards the fine leg.
ಬಿತ್ತು.
He was trying to hit over the mid wicket, but completely missed it to the keeper. Another dot ball.
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸುಟ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಗ?
Another dot ball. Very good ball. Good bowling by Satish so far. Not much conceded. It's a good over from Satish. At the end of the fifth over, the score is 54 for 5. A pretty decent score, but that's not enough. The people who are chasing it easily.
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕರ್ಸು ಮತ್ತೆ ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್.
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಹಂಟರ್
ಬೌಲರ್ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರು?
Bowler name?
ಬೌಲರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Girish. Girish to Anil, to the captain. Wide towards left stump and a no ball. And there's a free hit. So Anil can hit anywhere without getting out. Another wide. The free hit continues. Anil can hit all anywhere over the park. What a very beautiful view. This ground is placed in a higher altitude. We have got a beautiful view.
ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್.
There's a discussion within the fielding team where to place their fielders. I think they have changed the bowler.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮದು.
ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಈ ಬೌಲರು? ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್?
ಬೌಲರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಕೆಂಪರಾಜು.
ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಂಪನ್ನ ಬೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ನೋಬಲ್ ಇದು ವೈಡ್. ಇದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇನ್ನು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅನಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿಬೋದು. ಫೈನಲಿ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್. Another no ball and another free hit. The umpire signal no ball.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಡು.
ನಂದೀಶ್ 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 ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬಾಲ್ ಓವರ್
Another bowling change. Rajesh is going to bowl this over. They are trying to complete this last over. There are 3 bowlers who they have changed, and still it's a free hit. It's still a free hit. Finally, the free hit ball is completed.
ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ವೈಡ್ ನೋಬಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ನೋಬಲ್.
Rajesh.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಬಲ್.
It's a no ball and a free hit.
ಈಗ ನೋಬಲ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್.
Vijayanagar team is struggling to complete this over. They are not able to find a good bowler.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಯಾವುದು?
To run the mid wicket. The good run in between the wickets. Second run is completed comfortably.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
25
Good ball.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಅನಿಲ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ.
ಖಾಲಿ ಈಗ 1 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಾ?
Good shot towards the mid wicket. 1 run.
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಗುರು ಇವನು.
Rajesh to Anil.
2 ಡಾಟ್
Yes, 1 run towards the outside by Anil.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ವೈಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗು ಆಮೇಲೆ
Not a good ball, only 1 turn towards the long on. They are running for the second run, but it turns the run out. No, it's good running by Amiri. And it's end of the over and end of the things. We request Hubli Hunters to come to the toss. Big Street captain and Hubli.
New heights.
Check.
Growth is
So we are
not
set for
just
the
a goal
toss.
anymore. It's a
Hubli versus
necessity.
Big Street.
In a world that's changing faster than ever,
I would request
with
Mr.
rising
Karthikeyan,
customer expectations
Brigade Road
and
Area Manager,
competition
for the
everywhere.
toss.
We don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year
Hubli versus
2025
Street.
to 2026.
Match number 15.
Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale.
So we are all set
Service
for the
excellence.
toss.
Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders.
Hubli captain Mr. Murali. Wood Street captain Mr. Venkatesh. So toss. Mr. Karthikeyan to toss. Who's going to call?
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
So Wood Street will call. Heads is the call. And it is heads. So you won the toss. We'll chase. Sir, any reason for chasing?
Last match we chased very well, so we're trying again.
So you feel comfortable in chasing. So let's go to the Hubli captain. So you've lost the toss. Any worries about it, sir?
No worries, we have to see what they will do. This is the first match for us, so we have to see.
So if you had won the toss, what you would have decided to do?
We would have selected chasing.
Okay, so finally, Hubli have to bat first. The news from the center. Wood Street have won the toss and they have chosen to bowl first.
ಸರ್ ಇದು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾನೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ
Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams, and our future. Let's scale together to new heights. Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025.
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया, चाचा चाची
So the Vijayanagar emperors
सारे
need to get 67.
और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद।
67 to win the
सबसे बड़े अतिथि
14th match of the tournament.
पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से
So we are all set for the chase. So the 12th man
के लिए ये हमारा नया घर
of Vijayanagar emperors.
का नया घर होगा।
Vijayanagar emperors 12th man.
शुभारंभ।
LIC Housing Finance Limited. घर बसा रिश्ते से लाभ।
जब
So Vijayanagar emperors require 67 to win this match.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವು
Shivakumar and Girish are the opening batsmen.
ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ
I think it's going to be Halappa who will open the
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್
bowling attack for the Koramangala Roaring Stars.
ವಿವೇಕ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕು ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಓಕೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಲಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Halappa, the first ball. High straight to the fielder. fumbles it. He would have, Halappa would have struck of the very first delivery. It was straight at the throat of the long on fielder and he fumbles it. How costly is this going to be? Not a full toss, but this time it's a fumble by the fielder allows them to take another single. They need 67 to win this match. Shivakumar, life of the very first ball. Is that a six? Yes, it is. This is adding insult to injury. I would request the Wood Street captain to take your players for the photograph to our LIC HFL banner, which is right behind. It's a no ball and it's a free hit. Oh, that's another massive, but this time it's only a single will be taken because it's a free hit. Sir, we have got a key here, a pulsar key, and the key bunch names it as sports. High, there's a fielder coming underneath it, but it's going to be only a single. So by this time the Vijayanagar Emperor should have lost a wicket, but Shivakumar has been very lucky to be still in. Tries to hike it over the square leg. I think he should get 2 for it. Yeah, without any hesitation. The batsman pick up 2. So
Sir, 13 runs,
13 without loss after 5 deliveries have been bowled. Oh, that's a monster. Where is it gone? That's out of the ground. What a shot that was.
Total 18 ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ.
19 without loss. Shivkumar is batting on 16 with 2 massive sixes. Full toss, but still it has to be dispatched. That was a huge hit over the mid-wicket fence. So the Vijayanagar Emperors off to a rockling start. They have got 19 of the first over. So now the equation comes down. They require just 48 of the remaining 30 more deliveries.
ಯಾರ್ದು 12th man ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? ಎರಡೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಯಾರು? ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರು?
Sir, can you start the match as soon as possible? We have a time delay. We know we are in winter. The lights in the evening will fade very fast.
ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರು?
Another no ball, but this time a fumble by the fielder will allow them to pick up a boundaries. The very first ball, no ball, a free hit. So finally the no ball free hit is a dot ball. So 24 without loss after 1.1 overs. The Vijayanagar Emperors chasing a target of 68. Another fumble just over the Is there a chance of a run out? No. An accurate throw would have had the batsman.
No ball plus 4. First over 19.
26
No ball plus 4.
without loss are the Vijayanagar Emperors.
First over 19. Second ball.
Oh, that's straight into the combo box. Yes, it is. That is 6 number 3.
Second ball 2.
52 without loss after 1.3 overs. This is great going by the Vijayanagar Emperors. That's a beautiful shot just over the short mid-wicket fielder for another easy single. The score will move on to 3-3 without loss, chasing a target of 68. In fact, 67. That's beautifully stuck to the square leg fence for another boundary. So when the Koramangala Roaring Stars started their innings, they had 31 of the first 2 overs, but the Vijayanagar Emperors are doing better than that. 37 without loss. 57 without loss with 1. So by signal by the umpire, I think 2 more runs will be added to the tally. So the score will move on to 39 after the completion of 2 overs. This is a great start by the Vijayanagar Emperors. They got down the equation almost to run a ball. This is excellent batting by Shivkumar and Girish. Shivkumar is batting on 22 of just 7 deliveries. Girish is batting on 15 of 7 deliveries. But Shivkumar, the master blaster, has 2 sixes and a boundary to his name. Girish has 1 6 and 1 4. Is that a wicket? I think no, it will land in no man's land and a fumble. Only a single. So now it'll be 2.114. Shivakumar on strike. Is that a 6? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, it is a 6. And a no ball signaled. Make it 47 of just 2.1 overs. I think Shivakumar and Girish are thrashing the Koramangala Roaring Star bowlers. They are trying to finish it in no time. This is out of the ground. Right on top of the cameraman. Back-to-back sixes for Shivkumar. He moves on to 34 and the score moves on to 53. This is massive hitting by Shivakumar. The highest score of the tournament. 42 individual score, but Shivkumar is on 34 of just 9 deliveries. He has 4 sixes to his name with 1 boundary. The score reads 53 without loss. 14 more runs required, 22 balls left. So another single to Shivkumar. So he'll be off strike and Girish on strike. This is serious hitting, I can tell you, because they've got the 50 in no time. Oh, that's an excellent effort. I think this is the fourth time the catch is not picked up by the Koramangala Roaring Stars. 2 more balls left in this over. Can Shivkumar finish it off? Number 6. If Shivkumar can complete his 50 runs, he would get 2,000 rupees from Hemant. But I don't think that is possible because he needs 9 and to win the match it's only 6. So that will be end of over number 3. 61 without loss. They are going at 20.35 runs per over. The Vijayanagar Emperors. In fact, they are empering the situation, I can tell. The Vijayanagar Emperors. 12 balls, 41 to Shivkumar with 5 massive sixes and a boundary. Girish is batting on 17 of 9 balls with 1 4 and a 6. In the air, but it will be a single. But that is the worry for the bowler.
6 or 2,000 Hemant Kumar.
So if Shivkumar can get a 6, he will get 2,000 from Hemant. The final offer because he's been dealing in 6s. Can he finish off? Wide signaled. Can we have the bowler's name? So it's Halappa who bowled the first over. High in the air, but I don't think that will be a 6. 1 bounce into the fence. And the scores are level, I believe. I think that should be hit. 67 is the score after 3.2 overs. This is one of the massive chases what Vijayanagar Emperors have done. I would request Sweet and Hubli to get ready for the next match. We have shortage of time. Hubli and Sweet. So let's come back to the match. The Koramangala Roaring Stars scored 66 for 5 of the allotted 6 overs, but the Vijayanagar Emperors had a different idea. They finished up the match in just 3.2 overs. Courtesy Shivakumar, the massive hitting man. 13 balls, 45 runs, 2 fours and 5 massive sixes. I would request organizer Venu to come to the com box. Mr. Venu. So what more to tell about this match? I thought at one point of time Koramangala Roaring Stars started the match with a bang. They had 31 on board after 2 overs and slowly lost their way. And the last 4 overs they got 36 runs. But the Vijayanagar Emperors, the only man, Shivakumar, the player of the match, Shivakumar, who did a lot of damages to the Koramangala Roaring Stars. So we'll be back in 2 minutes for the next match. Wood Street. In fact, Hubli versus.
अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, पप्पा का नया घर होगा.
Hubli versus Wood Street.
आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ.
LIC Housing Finance Limited. घर बसाया, रिश्ते से प्यार.
जब घर लिया, तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया. चाचा, चाची, मासी, मौसा, सारे दोस्त, ऑफिस के कलीग्स और सब ने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद. लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था. पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं.
Request the Wood Street team to get into the field. Wood Street team, kindly, we are shortage of time.
अगले
want to start the
बर्थडे
next match?
ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा। आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
Woodstreet, kindly get into the field. We are shortage of time.
जब घर लिया,
Captain of
तब हर
Woodstreet.
किसी को घर बुलाया। चाचा, चाची, मासी, मौसा।
Sir, this will be the final call, or we'll give a bye. Woodstreet.
दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद, लेकिन हमारे सबसे
You'll be finished by 5 runs.
Growth is not
You have
just
to
a
start the
goal
match within a
anymore.
minute.
It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation.
Ashok, the organizer Ashok,
Builders,
kindly to
marketing
come to the
force,
sound box.
employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future.
I would request you
This is more than just an acronym. It's a
Woodstreet.
mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams, and our future.
So we are in for
Scale
the
together to
15th
new
match
heights.
of the tournament.
Growth is not just a
LIC
goal anymore.
HFL
It's a necessity.
Freedom Cup
In
2025.
a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year
So ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ
2025 to
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ versus
2026.
Woodstreet.
Introducing our annual corporate theme.
15ನೇಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ
Service excellence.
Freedom Cup
Drive customer first
2025.
innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end
ತಂಡ
results. Leverage
ನಾಣ್ಯ
opportunities.
ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
Marketing force.
ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ
Leads. End-to-end
ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ
digitization.
ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡರು.
Transforming every step. Powering the future.
ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯ
This is more than
ಮೊದಲನೇ
just an
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
acronym.
ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನ
It's a
ಮೊದಲನೆಯ
mindset.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಗೆ
A commitment to our customers, our teams, and our future.
6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ
Let's
ಪಂದ್ಯ
scale together to new heights.
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ is here. Woodstreet ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಕಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀಡಂ ಕಪ್ 2025ರ 15ನೇಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ವುಡ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಉಚ್ಶ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮೆ ಕೈಲಿ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡರು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಚ್ಶ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 4 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ 4 ರನ್ಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಮೊದಲು 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಉಚ್ಶ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಓವರ್ 7 ರನ್ಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಳಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. 9 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಿಂಡಿ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋರು ತಿಂಡಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 4 ರನ್ಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ.
ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೊ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಿಂಡಿ ತಿಂದಿರೋರು ತಿಂಡಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಿಂದ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್, ವಿನೋದ್, ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಉಚ್ಶ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡದವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಏರಿಕೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ
ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡದವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 15 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ಸೊ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ದಾಂಡಿಗ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ So we have a birthday. Happy birthday to Sumin. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಫ್ರೀಡಂ ಕಪ್ 2025 15ನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಳಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಒಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ 3ನೇ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಂಪೈರ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ. 2ನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಬಳಿಯಿಂದ. ಸೊ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ 2ನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡ 17 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 19 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ತಂಡ. ಹಲೋ, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಈಸಿ ಪಿಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್. We request Brigade Road Area Manager Mr. Karthikeyan. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಂಡ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡೋರ್ಗು ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಥ್ರೋನೇ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
So 19 for 1. Way outside the off stump, fumble by the keeper. Pardon me. So one more run added to the tally. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hubli. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Wood Street, right on the money. They are not allowing the Hubli batsmen to free their arms. Runs really had to come. 19 deliveries have been bowled. Only 20 have been scored. So another dot delivery. 20 balls and 20 runs on board for the Hubli. They were put into bat, but they are really struggling. They need to get some big hits to make a match of it. Wood Street right on top. They are in the driver's seat. A wide signal. Runs are coming to extras, not from the batsmen. They need to get some big hits, Hubli. That's in the air, just over the fielder. It was just over the fielder. So the score will move on to 22 for 2 after 3.3 overs. Another fine shot, but it's going to be only a single. The score will move on to 23. Going for the wild high, completely beaten. Is that a run? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. No, it's called as leg byes.
Leg by is not a single.
So we've got another one delivery on this over to complete. Is that a wicket? Oh, that's a fumble by the fielder and that will run away for the boundary. So the score will move on to 28 after 4 overs. So we have Miss Rebecca madam in the commentary box. What do you feel about this tournament, madam? How is it going? Are you enjoying this tournament? Please some words about it.
Captain Venkatesh Bro. It's actually very exciting to be here today. I think today there's more energy than the last Sunday's matches. So I'm wishing all the best to all the players.
Ma'am, I did not feel that you had energy to tell this, madam. With full energy, if you tell any we can get this, madam, all the players need to get more energy. We are still at the starting of the day, madam. A few good, energetic words, madam. And we've got another wonderful lady here, Miss Tulika. Madam, this is the second time I think you are attending the tournament. And how do you feel about this tournament organized by LIC HFL?
Sir, first off, hats off to your organization. It has been wonderful coming here. Last year was brilliant. This year is going just as well. I can see that. Everyone's playing well. Everybody is excited. All the players are here. And we can, we can feel the energy here by the cheering, by the people who are here. The way they are responding to their teams and the matches that are happening. I want all the best to everybody. Whosoever wins, kudos to them, but brilliant job by everyone. Seriously.
Ma'am, one question, madam. Did you take all the energy from Rebecca, madam?
Exactly. Since you pointed out to her, I was like, no, I don't want this.
Wonderful, madam. Because all the guys who are playing here have done a wonderful job, as you said. Our organizing committee to arrange this, get the ground in these conditions,
It is really tough. They have made a wonderful job. Hats off to them.
Hats off, seriously, the way they have organized everything last year, this year, I just hope it continues because I look forward to this tournament every year nowadays, to be entirely honest.
Definitely we will continue, madam.
Continue this, Nagendra sir, you have to.
Sure, madam. Let us go from Rebecca, madam, with more louder and cheerful.
I'm just saving all my energy for my game next, so. No, but kudos to the organizers. Kudos to all the players who have taken the effort to practice and come every day and play their game. Kudos to our company supporting the tournament as well. All the employees have put in all the effort. So thank you to LICHFL, thank you to the organizers, thank you to every individual here.
Thank you, Rebecca, madam. Rebecca, madam. So far, you have seen the tournament. Who are the favorites? Other than your team?
Sir, I only have one favorite, sir. I will not pick any other team. I have worked in too many offices to pick any favorite. So my team is my team. That's it, my favorite.
I think Tulika madam has a favorite team, but she does not want to tell, but she has to tell.
My team, Koramangala team. Koramangala team is my favorite. It is as simple as that, and they have done an excellent job in all their 3 matches.
I think the Koramangala team guys are hearing this saying you have to win this. So I think we'll have an update of the score in the meantime. I think there's a wicket down. The wicket keeper doing a smart job. The score reached 29 for the loss of 3 in 4.5 overs. So that's runnable, 29 balls, 29 runs. I think Hubli are in deep trouble. An average score of 65 to 70 is what is required on this track. The final ball of the 5th over. Is it a wide? Yes, it is. Thank you, madam. 30 for the loss of 3. We got the area manager of Brigade Road, the captain of the Brigade Road. We'll have a few words with him. So we have Mr. Karthikeyan in the com box. I would like to ask some questions to Mr. Karthikeyan. Sir, how do you feel about the tournament, sir? The first thing.
Hello. Not only last year match, this year also very good way everybody playing. We are everybody enjoying not only our match. We are happy for seeing other players also in other team also. We are really happy and everybody meeting in a single place. This is a very good opportunity for one and other players. Very much happy because MIS and the area manager, other staff member also meeting in single place. It's a very good opportunity. We are really happy. This to be continuing every year. That is my thing. Really happy and
Yes.
match everybody playing is very nice. Today compared with last day, today matches, all matches is very nice. I think compared with today, tomorrow matches and all is very nice. We'll see, let's see how hope will happen.
Thank you very much, sir. And one more question to you. What do you want to tell your team members?
My team members always great. My brigaders always win the match. We will take the cup.
So you mean to tell brigadiers are one of the favorites to lift this cup?
Yes, definitely.
Thank you, Mr. Karthikeyan.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Coming back to the match. So it has been 33 in fact, 3-3 for the loss of 3 after 5.1. Sir Nagendra sir, what do you feel? The Hubli score?
I don't think it's a very
comfortable score for them. It will be difficult for them to defend the score because they have few good hitters. So one more run added. We have seen last time the Wood Street batsmen are very good, so the Woodley has to pull up the socks and hit few more boundaries and sixes.
That's right, sir.
But what is the projected score? Projected score, what you want on board?
Three balls remaining. 3 balls remaining.
Trying to hike it, missed it completely. So 2 more balls remaining and the score reads 35. 35. At least 1/6 of the last 2. Let's hope they have to.
ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಕರೀರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ FSL ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಏನು ಬನಾಟ FSL ಬನಾಟ.
I would request the FSL captain and the Banagata captain to come to the pitch after 2 more deliveries for the toss. Match number 16.
Last ball.
That was all. I think that's the end of the innings. 36. So I think that's the end of 6 overs. 36 is the score. I think the Hoopley batsmen did not trouble the scorers too much. They've scored a runner ball. Which captain was very happy when he won the toss and said, FSL and Banagata captains,
हर किसी को
kindly request.
चाचा चाची मासी
I think the Banagata captain is with us.
सारे दोस्त
FSL captain, Mr. Vinod
और
and
ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद।
Ashok for the toss.
लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी है।
कम मैडम
पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं।
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025.
I would request Rebecca Madam for the toss.
Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale, service excellence, drive customer
Ma'am was
first
telling
innovation.
me when she was in the comeback, she has a lot of energy for her team. That's why she is saving. Let's see what happens in the comment
Accelerate
box.
growth and end results.
And now for the toss.
Leverage opportunities. Marketing force.
I would request
leads.
the umpire,
End-to-end
Mr.
digitization.
Muni,
Transforming every step.
one of the
powering
umpire.
future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to
So
our
we are all
customers,
set for
our
the
team,
toss.
and our future.
FSL
Let's
versus
scale
Banagata
together to new heights.
Road. Vinod and Ashok, one of the best organizers. They have done a wonderful job. Rebecca Madam will toss. Who's going to call? So Rebecca Madam to toss the coin. Vinod to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. And it is tails. And Vinod sir, Ashok sir, we are in the toss. What do you choose?
The same thing we're going to field actually. We have a very good team for the chasing. That's it.
So what is your target? How much you want to contain them?
Same thing. The last time what I told you that the 45 will be the what they did. We can put into the target and easily we can chase it.
All the best. FSL captain Mr. Vinod, you have lost the toss. Any worries?
No worries, we'll win the match.
Okay. In case you had won the toss, what was your choice?
We would also chose to fielder, but no matter, we will set them a target of 85 plus.
Oh, that's a wonderful statement. 85 plus is what he wants to set. So the news from the center, Banagata Road have won the toss and they have chose to field first.
ವಿನೋದ್ ಸರ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೈಕ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಟೈಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ IPL ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಾನೇ ತೋರಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಾವು ಟಾಸ್ ಕಾಯಿನವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
अब जन्मदिन मनाने के लिए किसी की परमिशन क्यों ली जाए? ये बच्चे नहीं जनाब, आर्टिस्ट हैं, इन्हें यादें हैं, उन्हें समेट के क्यों रखा जाए? जहां मर्जी लगाया जाए, जो रंग जैसा रंग पसंद आए, त्योहारों को उनसे मनाया जाए। दरवाजे पे नाम किसी गैर का क्यों अपना लगाया जाए? क्योंकि कोई कुछ भी कहे, अपना घर तो अपना ही होता है जनाब। इसीलिए पिछले 36 सालों से हम आपको दे रहे हैं अपना खुद का घर होने का सुख। LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड, घर बसाए, रिश्ते सजाए।
பண்ணு வேற என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க? Yes sir.
So we are all set for the chase. The first ball has been hammered out of the pack. What a shot that was from the first ball of the second inning has been packed out of the ground. That's nice. So 6 to start off. Then that's another beautiful shot in the extra coverage and a fumble by the fielder. So back-to-back boundaries, 1 6 and a 4 for the Wood Street. They are right on top. 10 without loss after 2 balls being left. Look at that shot. Everything right about that shot. Full toss, but still it has to be dispatched.
Come on, guys.
Is that a 6? We'll have to wait a fielder coming underneath it. And I think it's a boundary. Yes, it's crossed over the ropes. So third consecutive boundary for the Wood Street. They are dealing with in style. A 6, a 4, a 4. So it's 15 without loss. I think they need 36 to win this match. That's what is the target, I believe. So finally a dot delivery for the Hubli cricketers. What's happening around? 36 was the score. But now I think there's some damage done to the bat. That is because of the hardest hitting from the batsman. They have got 14 of the first 4 deliveries. Nagendra sir, I thought this match would not last for more than 4-5 overs, but now I have a different idea. Just 3 overs because they've started off in style. Very true. This match is going to end in a hurry. These batsmen are hitting left, right and center. And Hubli has to bowl really well. From this stage it is very difficult for them to win the match, but definitely they can put their hard work here. But I feel that they can only pull the match as long as possible because the target has been very, very simple for the Wood Street. So that's the completion of over number 1. 1 over have been completed, 15 have been scored.
ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ.
So I would request FSL and Banagata Road to get ready for the next match. Full toss hammered over the extra cover for a huge 6. The fielder was a spectator just watching the ball sail over the long off fence. So they are dealing in boundaries. The Wood Street, they bowled really well. And now it's time for the batsman to pick up. I think we've got already 20 of the first 7 deliveries. In fact 21. high, handsome, 3 fielders coming underneath it, and it drops it. So 2 more will be added to the tally. Hubli or nowhere. Straight over the string, another 6. What's happening in the centipede of thrashing the ball to all parts of the ground? 1 over square leg, 1 over mid wicket, 1 over the extra cover, now straight back over the bowler's head. This has been massive hitting. 29. 2 fielders coming underneath it, but I think nobody will catch. It's a boundary. So the Uchrit are just 1 hit away to win match number 15. Is that a 6? Yes, it is, and that's it. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಕಾರ್ಗಳು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಗೇಟಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. I request everyone who has parked the car here, kindly take out the cars and put it outside the gate. Parking is not allowed here. I humbly request everyone. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಬೇಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ cars and two wheelers out of this place. It's a kind request for everybody, whoever from LIC, HFL, park your cars, two wheelers. Please remove and put it outside the campus. That's a kind request. So now the Banagata Road fielders in the huddle. FSL batsmen to get ready. Match number 16. Banagata Roads won the toss, chose to bowl first. Cars and two wheelers, please request you to take the cars and two wheelers out of this place and park it outside the gate. It's a humble request. The college management is objecting for it. I request everyone to please pull out the cars.
हम हमेशा यहीं रहेंगे. सच्ची मुच्ची.
इस त्योहार में ना किसी के सपने टूटे, ना किसी का घर छूटे.
इस दिवाली अपनों के लिए जगह बनाओ, खुशियों के लिए जगह बढ़ाओ.
Banagata Road, take the seat.
Happy and safe Diwali.
Banagata Road.
Move on.
Growth is not just a goal anymore, it's a necessity.
The team is entering.
In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere. We don't just need to grow, we need to scale.
16. FSL versus Banagata
Unveiling
Road.
our bold vision for financial year
Banagata Road
2025 to
have won the
2026.
toss and they have
Introducing
chose to
our
bowl
annual
first
corporate
without any
theme.
hesitation.
Scale,
A happy
service
man.
excellence, drive
Ashok
customer
in the
first innovation,
first match, that
connect
is
with builders, marketing force,
12th match
employees and stakeholders,
of this
accelerate
tournament.
growth and end
He
results,
said the same thing.
leverage
45,
opportunities,
he wants to
marketing
restrict the
force,
opponent.
leads,
Banagata Road creating the
end-to-end
lead.
digitization,
Jora chappale,
transforming
Banagata
every
ಮತ್ತು
step,
FSL match
powering the
ಗಾಗಿ.
future.
The clash
This
of
is
the
more than just an
titans.
acronym. It's a mindset, a
crucial match
commitment
in
to
this
our
group.
customers, our teams, and our future. Let's scale together to new heights. Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customers.
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया. चाचा, चाची, मासी, मौसा, सारे दोस्त, ऑफिस के कलीग्स और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद. लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था, पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारे नहीं।
Mr. Nagendra, what's the expectation of this match? It's a high-power match. FSL.
It's going to be a tight match because both the teams are equally balanced with the ball and the bat.
अगले 10 दिनों की
So we have to wait and watch which will do the best.
पप्पा का नया घर, आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
LIC Housing Finance
No,
Limited.
as I was telling, this is a high-voltage match. One of the best captains we have, both of them, Vinod and Ashok. Some few words about them.
सारे दोस्त, ऑफिस के कलीग्स,
They are very good captain, not only in the field, off the field also. Both are very good organizers also. So they are keen, the key players to organize this tournament, and it's again their classic. The two friends are fierce now.
But I have one doubt. Who is the best?
Honestly, both are best.
So Nagendra sir does not have an answer for this question, but still there is a right answer.
पप्पा का नया
The two captains, Ashok and Vinod.
आपके नए
Vinod wanted to set 85, the target, and Ashok wanted them to restrict
जब घर लिया
for
तब हर
45.
किसी को घर बुलाया।
Let's hope. No, I would believe if the batsmen play sensibly, the first few overs they need to bat sensibly, and they can get 65 to 70. That would be a good one. Sir, I would request the FSL team to move away from the combox. Thank you.
ರೆಬೆಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅವರು? ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Rebecca ma'am, your total energy for this match because your team is playing, that's what you said.
Yes, I'm all pumped up now for this game.
So what do you expect from your bowlers, madam? How many wickets you want in the first over?
I just want them to win. That's all. No, that's the only expectation.
That's a nice statement. I just want them to win.
ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಗಳು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆಗೀರಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕಾರ್ ಇಳಿದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ, ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್.
So we are all set for the high voltage match. FSL versus Bangalore. Ball number 1. Oh, that's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. Yorker and delivery right from ball 1. The Bangalore cricketers ride.
Sorry for the interruptions. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಾರು ಬೈಕ್ಸ್ ಎತ್ತೋವರೆಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದು ಕಾರು ಬೈಕ್ಸು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ತೆಗಿಯೋವರೆಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
So I think we will have a break for 5 to 6 minutes. That's what is happening. The cars and two-wheelers are not removed, which is inside the campus. It's a kind request to remove.
ಕಾರ್ಗಳು ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗೋವರೆಗೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ. ವೈಟ್ ಕಾರ್, ಅದು ಯಾವ ಕಾರ್? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ 10 ಕಾರ್ಗಳಿದೆ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ 5 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೇ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡು.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಆ ಡೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕಾರ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದಿರೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಆ ಡೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸು ಏನೇ ಇದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತೆಗೀರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರು ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು ತೆಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರದನಾ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು
Okay, you can continue the match, hoping that everyone are removing their cars and two-wheelers.
लक्ष्य सही हम किसी से कम नहीं
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಂಜುವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೋಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರನ್ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ dot ball. 3 deliveries bowled, 1 without loss. Center defense, I believe. No, that's. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. That was excellent fielding. Saved 2 runs for his team. It's been signaled a boundary. The fielder has just crossed over the ropes. So the first boundary of the high voltage match.
ಯಾರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ? ಆ ಕಡೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಫ್ಎಸ್ಎಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸುನೀಲ್, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೀರೋಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No arguments, please. Umpire's decision would be the final decision.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಆಚೆ ಒಂದು 4 ಅಂದಿದ್ದು.
So let's not get into this. 4 deliveries bowled, 5 runs scored. That should be a no ball and a 6. This is put all his effort, just popped out of his hands and crossed over the ropes. So the first 6 and the first 4 back to back. Oh, that's huge. The fielder can just watch it sail over his head. That's a massive blow. That's great striking by the I think that is a no ball and will it cross ropes? No, that's excellent fielding. So 2 more runs. I think the umpire has signaled it no ball. Lots of full toss in this over. The score moves on to 21. The first 4 balls yielded 1 run and the last 2 balls which is yet to be completed, they have leaked 20 runs. That's a little bit huge. There's been a lot of discussions. So everything's sorted out. Back to the game. 21 without loss, the FSL.
ಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
FSL batsman name.
Varun has already got a monster hit. Yeah, that's another monster. That is another monster. What a start this is for FSL. I think the captain captain was right at the toss. He said, I'm not worried about losing the toss. My target is 85. And the batsmen are set to do that. That's excellent batting by the FSL batsman, and particularly Varun. He's in a great mood. He does not want to deal in singles. He's already got 3 massive sixes. And he's been hitting to all areas. 1 over square leg, 1 over mid wicket, 1 over long on, in fact long off, and a boundary to the extra cover region. So 27. Let's see what Sunil can do. He is one of the finest batsmen and one of the fastest runners in cricket. Coming underneath it, and he is back in the hut without disturbing the scorers. Out for a duck. He wanted to hit it over the mid-wicket region, but hit it straight to the fielder, and the fielder does not make a mistake because he knows lots of damages if he is given a life. But that did not happen. The fielder did not make a mistake. The first wicket down for FSL. All sorts of drama in the match. First over yielded 27. What a start this is for FSL. That's bowled. Wonderfully bowled. Yorker, land. I think that is Captain Vinod. No, I don't think it's Captain Vinod. So I think he is the 7th bowler in this tournament to be on a hat trick, but nobody has picked it up. A hat trick would get the bowler 1,000 rupees from Rebecca Madam. Get the bowler 1,000 rupees from Rebecca Madam. But it's been hit in the gap. Will it go for the boundary? Yes, it does. The batsman did not show apex delivery, striking it to the mid-wicket for another boundary. And the score will move on to 31, if I'm not wrong. The fielder made a valiant effort, but all in vain. The ball crosses over the ropes. That's a fine shot. Is there a fielder there? I don't think it's travelled over the ropes. Another 6. I think the FSL 6. I think the FSL are dealing in boundaries. He can smash you out of the park. Any ball can be dispatched. He can smash you out of the park. Any ball can be dispatched. Varun, the master blaster of this innings. Fiber car. 5895 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಫೈಬರ್ ಕಾರ್ 5895 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಏರ್ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ತಡೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2048 ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ನೀವು ನಂಬರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Runs are coming thick and fast for the FSL. The man who is doing it is Varun. Which car? 2054. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗಿಲಾದ್ರೆ ಏರ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ತಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಗಾಡಿನ.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಸ್ವಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ 2164. ಸ್ವಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ 2164. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 ಏರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಬರಿಂದೇ ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ ಯಾವುದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾವ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು
So 3 overs have been completed. 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. The FSL 54 for 2. So this is match number 16. 1-6, match number 16. That's another good shot for the long on. Another single. Score will move on to 5-5 for the loss of 2. Match number 17. Electronic City versus JP Nagar. The FSL runs are coming, but they are losing wickets at regular intervals. So I would request Electron High Rider 2048. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಏರ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. 4 ವೀಲ್ದು ಏರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪೋಲೋ 8225
ಪೋಲೋ 8225. Edged and travelling towards the third man. I don't think it has legs to carry to the fence. Yes, that is excellent fielding. So 2 more runs added. But I would believe the FSL now are banking on Varun. The Chinese cut, I can tell. Another single. The score moves on to 58.
Electronic City versus JP Nagar. Match number 17.
Venkatesh.
57 for 3. Oh, that's beautifully placed. Will the fielder catch it? Yes, he does. Another single to Varun. He's playing sensibly. Because at one end the wickets were tumbling. So he's had a good at the bowling. But they had a great start. For the first 2 overs they had scored 44. And the last 2 overs have yielded just 15 runs. Because they lost wickets at regular intervals. 59 for 3. They need to get another 30 plus runs to have the match under control. The FSL. But at the same time, Captain Ashok will have different ideas. He wants them to get within the 10 to 12 runs. Anything between 70 to 75 should be an easy target for the Banagata Road cricketers. That's a full toss. 2 fielders coming underneath it. And they have dropped it. I don't think the fielder had any clue about that. He completely misjudged it. A lucky breakthrough. That's what I can tell. The score will move on to 60 with that 1. Oh, in fact Varun wanted to hoist it over the long on fence but could not make any contact.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ JP ನಗರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸಿಟಿನಾ ಸರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ JP ನಗರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸಿಟಿ.
Next match JP Nagar versus Electronic City. Be ready for the toss. That's straight into the LED screen but did not damage anything. What ideas does Varun have? Because he deals in boundaries.
He is one of the finest hitters of the cricket ball. We can see right from... Oh, don't bother running. That's over the head of the fielder. Back-to-back sixes. From the bat of Varun. That is excellent batting. Are we expecting the first 50 of the tournament? I'm definitely expecting Mr. Nagendra because he is playing in style.
38 ಆಗಿದೆ.
The umpire is unmoved.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 36 38 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್. Yes sir, we have done it and
Sensibly picks up a single.
Sir, how?
That will be the completion of over number 5. 73 is the score. With 1 over remaining for the FSL cricketers. 38. Muvatintu. Can he get 2 sixes and become the first player? ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು 2 ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 2 ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. 4 ಬಾಲ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರೋಣ ಸರ್. ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ
ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಬಾಲು ಇದಾಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಗಾಡಿ
ತೆಗಿಯೋವರೆಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಗುರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತೆಗಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು.
That's a beautiful shot. I think that will run away for the boundary because the fielder was too long to pick it up. Almost 30 yards he has to run. This is excellent batting by Varun. He moves on to 46. Can he bring the first 50 of the tournament? And he becomes a top scorer as of now. 42 was the highest score. He moves on to 48. In fact 46. That's into the gap. 6 out of the park. Where the commentary box straight. And he becomes the first batsman in LIC HFL Freedom Cup 2025 to record a 50. What a shot that was. Massive. He held the innings. One-handed victory. This is called one-handed victory, Prevenant. He's lost it. I think this is the longest 6 we have seen in this wicket. Is this the second team to record 100?
ಇಲ್ಲ 6 ರನ್ ಬೇಕು.
94 is the score with 1 ball remaining. Speaking about the legal delivery. Oh, he misses it. He wants a single, but I think that will be end of the innings. The score, the target is 95.
Sir, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Umpires, players, everybody please come out of the ground. Every vehicle should leave the ground. Till then the match will not be commenced. This is a kind request for all the audiences and players. If you have your cars, bike, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಗಳು ಬೈಕ್ಗಳು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೆದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 2 ಅವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ಅವರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಕೈಂಡ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. पूरे हो सबके अरमान. ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋ 2 ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋ 2 ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಗಾಡಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಅದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಆ ಶೆಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು.
ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಕೂಡ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಗಾಡಿ ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರೌಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗಾಡಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೀಮ್ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸೂಪರ್. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಗಳು ತೆಗೀರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಳಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪನಿ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಳಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಶೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಶೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಇಷ್ಟು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಸಿಟಿ ಎಲಾಂಕ ನಿಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ದು ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದ್ದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆಗಿರಿ. ಯಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. ಯಾರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ಯಾರೋ ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲೆಂಡರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ. ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್
ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮೇನ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಗಾಡಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಸಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಗೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು.
ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕಾರು ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೋಪ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕತ್ತಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
एकजुट हो करे उठान लगाकर अपनी चीज बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं. स्वप्न पूर्ति का मकान ग्राहक को समझे भगवान. श्रेष्ठ संस्था नया विहार, यही है हमारी सही पहचान. बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं. बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं.
ಬೈಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೀರಿ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಹೋಗಿ
ಇನ್ನು 3-4 ಗಾಡಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಹತ್ರ, ಅದನ್ನು ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೂಡ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಶೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ತೆಗೀರಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಸಹ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere,
in 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿರೋ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏರ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
we need to
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
scale.
ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಅವರು ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ in 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದು. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Service
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams and our future. Let's scale together to new heights.
ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮೂರು ಜನ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಂಜು ಅಂಡ್ ವರುಣ್
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಂಗೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ
ಜೆಪಿನಗರ್
ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮು ಸರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಲ್
ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿರೋ ಗಾಡಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಏರ್ಬಿಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ತೆಗಿತಿದಾರ
ವಿವೇಕ್ ವಿಜಯನಗರಿಂದ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕಲ್ ಅಪ್ಪಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ಬಿಡೋ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು.
अब जन्मदिन मनाने के लिए किसी की परमिशन ये बच्चे नहीं
ಗಾಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
आर्टिस्ट
ಹಲೋ
याद है
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾರ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿರೋ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ಡೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತೆಗೀರಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್?
जैसा रंग पसंद आए
ಗಾಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
उनसे मनाया जाए.
ಜೆಪಿನಗರ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ I-20 1670 I-20 ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿರೋದು 1670
क्योंकि कोई कुछ भी कहे
I-20 1670
तो अपना
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಇದು ಏರ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಗಾಡಿಲಿ ಗಾಡಿ ಹತ್ರ
को दे रहे हैं अपना खुद का घर होने
ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड घर बसाए रिश्ते
I-20 1670 ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ. ಅದೇ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ 1330 1130 ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬೈಕ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ TVS ಗಾಡಿ 8140 ಹೋಂಡಾ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಾ 1610 ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗೀರಿ. ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
घर अब हमारा खुद का होगा.
ಸೈನ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್
हम हमेशा यहीं रहेंगे.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸಿಟಿ ಗೈಸ್. ಅದು ವಾಲ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
इस त्योहार में ना किसी के सपने
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ड्यूक गाड़ी यार गाड़ी नंबर.
इस दिवाली अपनों के लिए जगह बनाओ, खुशियों के लिए जगह बढ़ाओ. LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस
कमेंटेटर आनंद
एंड सेफ दिवाली.
ड्यूक गाड़ी 4446
Move on.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a
ड्यूक गाड़ी
necessity.
4446
In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere.
White color 3089 Honda City. Thank you sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಬೈಕ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರ್ದದು? ಡ್ಯೂಕ್ ಗಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರಾ? ಆಕ್ಟಿವಾ ಗಾಡಿ ಅವರು ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ. ಇಷ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಹಲೋ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ದು 5 minutes ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪಣ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇದು ಗಾಡಿ ಎತ್ತುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು, ನೈಟ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡು. ಎತ್ತುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಎತ್ತಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಎದ್ದಮ್ಮ ಎತ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹುಡುಗರು. ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎತ್ತಿ ಬಾಪ. ಇನ್ನು ಸುಮಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಆಡ್ಸೋದು ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ಎತ್ತುತ್ತೇವೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಆಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇಕದು, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. I-20 1670 ಯಾರ್ದಪ್ಪ ಅದು? I-20 1670 ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಣ್ರ, ಕೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಮಾತ್ನಾ. ಅದೇ ಗಾಡಿ ಯಾರ್ದದು ಸರ್? 4 ಗಾಡಿ ಅಲೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದು ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಅದು I-20
ಮಾತಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಗಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಸರ್. 2 wheelers ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ 2 wheelers ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಆ ಬೈಕ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ CBD ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತೆಗಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಗಾಡಿ ಅದು, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
So we are all set for the resumption of the match. 95 the target.
ವಿನೋದ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ವರುಣ್ ಮಾತ್ರನೇ 54. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
Growth is not just a goal anymore, it's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale, service excellence, drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities, marketing force, leads. End-to-end digitization, transforming every step, powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset, a commitment to our customers, our teams, and our future. Let's scale together to new heights.
JP Nagar captain ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
JP Nagar captain. The next match, Captain JP Nagar, kindly come to the combox to add your squad. It's a kind request.
ಸರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಗಿತು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಡಿ.
So I think we are all set for the resumption of the chase. The Banagata Road cricketers require 95. That's the target.
ಟಾಸ್ ಆಡ್ದಾಗ ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ರು ಸರ್? ಈಗ ಟಾಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸಿಟಿನ JP ನಾನು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
अब जन्मदिन मनाने के लिए किसी की परमिशन क्यों ली जाए? ये बच्चे नहीं जनाब.
So nice to have a restart.
इन्हें रोका
बाबू सर स्पॉट ऐड मारते
उन्हें समेट के क्यों?
In fact, the target is 97.
मर्जी लगाया जाए. जो रंग जैसा रंग पसंद आए,
so it's almost
उनसे मनाया जाए.
18 runs per over.
दरवाजे पे नाम.
In fact, 18.75 runs per over. That's what is required for the Banagata Road cricketers.
ना घर तो अपना ही होता है जनाब.
97 ರನ್ಗಳು 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 97 ರನ್ಗಳು ಬನ್ನರ್ಘಟ್ಟ ರೋಡ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
LIC ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಿದ FSL ವರುಣ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತಗಾರ ವರುಣ್ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸುನಿಲ್ 35 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 97 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು.
ಹಲೋ
ಸರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್ ಇಂದ 20 ಅಡಿ ದೂರ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ 4 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಬನ್ನರ್ಘಟ್ಟ ರೋಡ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಬಳಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 2 ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಗಳು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನರೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಹಲೋ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ನರೇಶ್. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್? ಈಗ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ 6 ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ನಾವು ಬನ್ನರ್ಘಟ್ಟ ರೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸೊ 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15 ರನ್ಗಳು. So after 1 over 15 without loss, 2 catches have been dropped in this over. Catches win matches. That's the mantra of cricket. This is a very good partnership, I can tell. Jairam on 8, Madan on 5. I don't think. Wow, so this is the switches. He plays like a left-hander. What a shot that was! Right over the fence, over the cover region for a 6 power. That's massive. 21. The target seems to be easy the way they are going. 66 required. They are traveling at 18 runs per over. Wow! Another full toss, but this time it's only a single. There was a fielder poised for it. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ನಾವು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರು, ನಾವು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 50 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರು ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಬರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್ This is what FSL requires, because what the Bangalore cricketers want is huge hits, but the FSL cricketers, ರವಿಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೋಪ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Is that a catch? Yes, Jeevan does not make a mistake. He picks up the.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
So the first wicket down. That is an excellent catch, running almost 10 to 15 yards towards his right angle, and Jeevan makes no mistake. A wonderful catch to pick up the first wicket. ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲು. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ರವಿಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆವಾಜ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Have FSL come back into the match, picking up the wicket. They need to pick up wickets to win this match. But Bangalore Road, Ashok, the captain, he's a master in getting his troops. That's a fine shot, but only a singles. Yes, we need ones and twos in the middle, odd boundaries. That's what the Bangalore Road cricketers require. Because 2 catches were put down in the first over of Jeevan. I think that will travel to the boundary. Yes, it does. Another 4. I'll switch it. A pick edge rolls down to the third man region for a boundary. In fact, the batsman has analyzed hitting the switch it is easier than clearing it over the mid wicket and square leg, because he's already had a massive 6 over the covers. So 2 overs have been completed, 27. In fact, I can tell this is a very good over. Not too many runs late. 12 runs of the second over. Oh, that's a fine shot. That will go. Oh, excellent fielding. Absolute beautiful stop from Manju. I thought that was travelling to the boundary. The pace that was hit. 69 more runs required of the remaining 23 deliveries. Wide signal by the umpire. Make it 68 of 23. Jairam on strike. That's a beautiful shot. Will it run away for the boundary? Yes, it does. 4-4. What a shot that was to the point region. Now he is trying to hit all around the park. That was a very good shot. Waited for the ball. The ball was pitched in shot. Crashed it into the point boundary. Let's go moves on to. It's going to be only a single. The score will move on to 34. So 63 more required of the remaining 21 deliveries. Ones and twos needs to be taken, but they need odd boundaries. At least 2 boundaries of the over. That's the equation. Yes, there is one. That's a massive blow. The moment it left the bat, it was a huge 6 over long off. Jeevan trying to pitch in a shot. He smashed it over the long off fence for a huge 6. The fielder was just a spectator, watching it sail over his head. The score moves on to 40. Jeevan has 2 more deliveries left. Can he come back? Yes, that is an excellent comeback by Jeevan. 1 more left in his spell. He's been a little bit expensive. 28 of 11 deliveries. Can he get a good delivery? Because mastering the innings is none other than Jairam. 24 of 9. Is it in no ball? Will have to wait. No signal from the umpire. I don't think I could not understand what was happening there. The fielder fumbled it. Again the wicketkeeper ran in. Again the ball was in the hands. Both the batsmen were stranded at one end. They had ample of time to lift the bails off, but they have made a blunder. So this is what is going to be hurting the FSL cricketers. They need to pick up wickets. Only dot balls will not save the match. They need to pick up wickets because both pens with ease. Jairam is batting on 24. Rajat is batting on 8. Both have hit some monster 6s. They need to pick up wickets. They have so it's going to be the 4th over of the match. So that's 18 deliveries left and 57 to get. Almost 19 runs per over. Full toss and that's hammered. Make it 51 of 17. No signal by the umpire. So it's going to be 17 deliveries left and 51 to get. So it's 3.1, 46. That's massive. 2 full tosses and both the full tosses has been dispatched. So now the target becomes easy. 45 required of the remaining 16. Now it has come down to 50.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್.
So finally a dot ball. Now 15 deliveries left, 45 to get for the Bangalore Road cricketers, because the FSL cricketers hammered 96 of the allotted 6 overs. In fact 44 required. So another dot delivery, so consecutive dot deliveries. Now it is 15 deliveries and 43 to get. Another 2 runs added to the tally. The score will move on to 45, in fact 55. So 42 required. So that's a no ball signal by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. The score is on to 56, 41 of 14. That is excellent delivery. So make it 41 of 13 deliveries. 97 is the target. So one more delivery left in a spell. So let's wait for the umpire's decision.
Striker out.
Sir Santosh sir, Nagendra sir, one ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಡಿ. Thank you. So it does not matter, because they wanted the batsman who is on strike. That's none other than Jairam, because he's had a massive 42 of 17 delivery. He is the match winner. So 37 required of 11. All the FSL cricketers need to do is bowl at the good areas and not give space to free their hands for the Banagata Road cricketers. But the master Jairam, is he going to score the second 50 of this tournament, Freedom Cup 2025? Let's wait and watch.
That's 6, I believe. Yes, the umpire signals it 6. So make it 10 balls, 31 runs. Anything in the arc, Jairam is not going to spare you. He's moved on to 48. So one more to the total. The score will move on to 67. So 9 deliveries, 30 runs to get. They need to get some dots. Nagendra sir, the equation is 9 balls, 30 runs. It's almost 3.25 runs per ball, not the over.
Exciting match.
It's very exciting match. We have to wait and watch.
It's another single, the clash of the titans.
And this match is living up to the expectations.
Definitely yes, sir. The best of the lot, I can tell. The today's match number 16. Bang! That's out of the park.
Out of the park. It's straight. 6.
John Baba running. That was a massive hit. Straight over the side string for a huge 6.
It's a nail biting finish. It's going to be.
And that's his 50.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಹೆಂಗುರು 48ರಿಂದ 54. 48 ಅವಲೇ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That's in the air, just over the. I think that should be the end of over number 5. The penultimate over has been completed and the score 75 for 2 with 22 to get. Nagendra, 22 of the last 6 deliveries. They need 4 hits out of the fence. What is your thought?
Anything is possible. The way these two batsmen are batting, I think there are chances. But 2 dot balls will do. It's just matter of 2 dot balls from FSL.
But who's going to bowl the final over? That's the question here.
Jeevan, bowler yaru?
The Prashant. Okay. Can Prashant have 3 dot deliveries? Or the master Jairam to pick up 4 sixes in this over? Well, what a climax this is. 4 hits to the fence. Banagata Road are through. A full toss.
He might get out.
And he's out.
A terrific innings from Jairam is coming to end.
I think the FSL there is no question of no ball. That was
ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ನೋ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? So 5 more deliveries, 22 to get. But the bad news for Banagata cricketers is they have lost the master blaster. Jairam is back in the hut with a massive 54. I can tell he lonely took over the match from FSL, but FSL are back in the game now. They need just 2 dots. But who's at the trees? The captain. Sir, my opinion says first ball Ashok to hit out of the park.
ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
2 wheeler ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನಿಲ್ಸಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಗಾಡಿ ಯಾವುದು ನಿಲ್ಸಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Oh, he has missed a full toss. He has missed a full toss.
ಲೈಫ್ ಬೈಗೆಲ್ಲ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So now the equation is very simple for the Banagata Road cricketers.
ಸರ್ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಪುನಃ ಗಾಡಿ
3 sixes
ಸೀಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
and a 4 or else hit all 4 to 6s. That's the equation.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದವ್ರು ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಾಡಿ ಎತ್ತಿ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ.
ಸರ್ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್.
Oh, that's a massive blow from Ashok. That's into the orbit. What a shot that is from the captain. So 3 more deliveries left. I think mathematically they are out of the contention. Mathematically, the Banagata Road cricketers are out of the contention until and unless there is some extra deliveries. Yeah, this is what I was telling. So now the score moves on to 83. Still, 1 dot delivery will seal the match. In fact, the match has already been sealed by the FSL cricketers until and unless they bowl some extra deliveries. That's an excellent delivery. So 1 delivery to be bowled just to complete formalities for the FSL cricketers. They've played a wonderful game. At one point of time when Jairam was batting, they were completely outplayed. But after the wicket of Jairam, they've come back very strongly. In the air, over the head, and that will be 4 to end the innings. The score, they've lost it by 9 runs. The Banagata Road cricketers have lost it by 9 runs. The FSL cricketers win it by 9 runs. That was a fantastic match, the clash of the titans. Nagendra sir, what do you feel about the match? How was the match? It was a great match, very close, contested as we expected. Both the teams performed well and it was very nail-biting. At the end, the best team came through, who got a nose, who held the renown. So congratulations to FSL and well played Banagata. The next match, JP Nagar. I would request the JP Nagar team to take the field. Umpires, can we start the match as soon as possible? We had a delay of almost 15-20 minutes because of the vehicles. Electronic City versus JP Nagar. So we have had a fantastic match, the last match going till the wire. So match number 17, JP Nagar versus Electronic City. JP Nagar are already in the field. I would request the Electronic City batsman to walk. Yes, thank you. So we would request the umpires to start the match as soon as possible. We have already lost a lot of time for the day. So 20 minutes is the allocated time for bowling 6 overs for each team. Failing in that would get a fielder inside the circle. So the JP Nagar cricketers won the toss, chose to field first. Most of the captains winning the toss decide to field first. Sometimes it has not happened, but most of the times the chasing team has won it very much comfortably. We saw a match in the morning which was completed in 3 overs, 66 runs. That was a huge chase. JP Nagar, one of the finest teams in this tournament, and also the defending champions. First ball, it's been smashed to the cover fence, one bounce into the fence. The umpire signals it a boundary. So the Electronic City batsmen start off with a boundary. That was nice to watch. From the meat of the bat, one bounce into the cover boundary. Ball number 2. Yes, that's a plus 6. Nice way to start the proceedings. First ball hit for a boundary. Second ball hit for a 6. That was a beautiful shot straight over the bowler's head for a huge 6. Is that one bounce into the pens? So hat-trick of boundaries. The score will move on to 14 or 3 deliveries bowled. The batsman was waiting for it. The ball pitch shot. He hits it straight over the bowler's head. One bounce into the fence. This tournament we have seen lot of boundaries towards the straight and mid-wicket. That's another beautiful shot. Make it 4 in a row. 4 boundaries. 3 4s and 1 6. The score moves on to 18 without loss. Most of the teams have made more than 20 runs in the first over, which seals the match. Let's see what happens. Make it 5 in a row. The moment it was hit, it was traveling over the ropes for a huge 6. So 2 6s, 3 boundaries. Can he make it 6 out of 6? We are seeing a lot of Yuvraj Singhs and Rinku Singhs here. High, handsome, but I don't think that has the legs. 2 fielders converging, and finally he drops it. So the 6th delivery was an opportunity for the fielder. He completely misses it, and that will be the completion of over number 1. 2 6s and 3 4s. Plus a double in the last ball. So the score will be 26 of the very first over. This is massive. At this rate, they will be reaching 150. The projected score shows 152 at the end of 6 overs. What's happening? The morning matches was a very low scoring matches. Once the sun is out, the ball is flying to all parts of the boundary. Wanted to strike it to the point region but could not make any contact. The score will remain on 26 after 7 deliveries bowled. The 8th delivery of the match. Excellent fielding. So 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Pradeep. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, but I don't think it has the legs to travel. It's going to be another single, but look who's on strike. It's going to be Pradeep, the hard hitter, who's already got 26 of just 6 deliveries. He's traveling at the rate of 438. Waits for the delivery, watches it well, lets it go to the wicketkeeper because it's way outside the leg stump. We had back-to-back 50s in the last match. I think that should be end of him. Yes, That is end of Pradeep. He is being sent back to the pavilion at the score of 26. There's been a lot of noise in the JP Nagar camp. You can see when the first over was bowled, the stadium was completely in silence, but now after the wicket is gone down, the JP Nagar are back in the game. Yes, it's been signaled a white, and the score moves into 29 after the first over of Rampage. The second over has been completely under the control. Oh, another beautiful delivery. He's beaten outside the off stump, trying to hike it over the long on fence. So one more delivery remaining in this over. Jagdish has bowled an excellent spell. 1 for 3 of the first 5 deliveries. That's a beauty. That will end over number 2. 2 overs have been completed. You can see the contrasting overs what we have seen. First over went in for 26 runs. The second over for 3 runs. Nagendra said the first over was 26, but the second over yielded only 3. Is that because of the pitch?
It was wonderful bowling from Jagdish. He is the main bowler and he did it well.
Yeah, that's right. That was a wonderful spell by Jagdish. 1 for 3 of his 6 deliveries.
Our cluster head, Mr. Rajesh Sukeja, has entered the ground. So warm welcome to sir.
Morning, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot, but there is field of price for it. Only a single. The JP Nagar are back in the match. The defending champions. See, that's what we tell. 1 over cannot take the match away. Some good bowling. Another dot delivery. After the departure of Pradeep, I think the Electronic City are struggling. Another single. Runs are really hard to come. We had 26 in the first over. After that, 6 balls, 26, and the next 10 balls has yielded only just 5 runs. Nagendra says 5 runs at the last 10 balls.
Another good shot, straight, only 1 run.
In fact, if you see 11 deliveries have been bowled after the first over, they have got just 6 runs.
After the first over of onslaught, the JP Nagar have pulled up the socks and they're fielding and bowling well.
Yeah, definitely they are doing a wonderful job because they've given away 6 runs at the last 2 overs.
Ready, sir. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಿಚ್ಚೋದು ಲೈವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದರು ನಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರಿಗೂ.
So the runs are really hard to come. Another beautiful delivery. I was asking my co-commentator what was the reason the runs have dried up He is very clearly telling the bowlers are doing their great job bowling at the right line and length. Is that right, Nagendra sir? Very much true. Another good ball on his goal. The timber is being disturbed. The batsman blocked himself. He came forward and trying to hook no longer in his bowl. Sir, after the first over, the projected score showed me 152. So the electronic cricketers have lost their second wicket, 34 for 2 after 3.3. Look at the equation, 1 over 26 and the next 15 deliveries, 8 runs with 2 wickets. So one more single added to the total. The score will move on to 35 for the loss of 2. The defending champions, JP Nagar. That's in the air, but I don't think it's going to go more than 1 run. So the final delivery of the 4th over, the score is 36 for the loss of 2. It is remaining for the Electronic City cricketers to get some big runs. I guess that should be a wicket. I think he slightly misjudged it. Running back and taking a catch is not easy. Okay, there's a request. Mysore cricketers and Yelahanka cricketers to get ready for the toss. Call number 1. But this time, a fielder coming underneath it and he gobbles it. So wicket number 3 for the Electronic City cricketers. I think they are in deep trouble now. They had the upper hand after the first over and they've lost it completely.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
So the scorers are not being disturbed too much. Another wild hike. As I was telling you, the scorers are not being disturbed too much. Lots of dot deliveries. Finally a beautiful shot. Oh, that was valiant effort. A hard try by Harsha, but the ball is over the rope and after a long time a 6. So the penultimate over, finally a 6. I think that should be back-to-back sixes. Oh, that's excellent! But we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. I don't know what it is. I think it's only 1 run. Yeah, that is an excellent save. absolute beauty. He saved 5 runs for his team. The final delivery of the penultimate over. I don't understand. There's been a lot of catches dropped from match number 1 on day 2. I think this is almost the 24th or 25th catch which has been put down today. So that will complete the penultimate over. 46 for 3. With 1 over remaining.
ಯಾವುದು ತಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾರೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ನಿಂತು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ.
I think this everybody will be a spectator. No, there is a fielder to take it. So wicket number 4. So the JP Nagar is right on top because 46 on this track seems to be very less.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಇವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್? ಇವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಂದು EC ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ BBC, ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
So this is match number 6 for day 2, 17th match of the tournament. So I would request the Mysuru cricketers and Yelahanka cricketers for the toss after the 5 balls of this to the pitch. No ball signal by the umpire. That was bowled outside the track. So free hit to the batsman, 47 for the loss of 4. What do we have in the free hit? Beautifully struck, but that's going to be only a single because Vijay Raj is known to be one of the finest fielders. So another run to the tally. Nagendra, what is the target expected? 4 more deliveries left. Should be a decent score if we can get it. So your target seems to be 2 hits. We need to get it in the last 3. The keeper fumbles it. It's a ball. This has been an excellent comeback by the JP Nagar cricketers. They gave away 26 of the very first over and they have brought them down to 25 of the 29 deliveries they have bowled with 1 ball remaining. What a shot from the JP Nagar to the Electronic City. High, handsome, straight into the fielders and that will end the proceedings. 51 to the loss of 5. So target set is 52. Mysuru and Yelahanka on to pitch for the toss. Hello. I request Cluster Head Raju sir to come for the toss.
Yelahanka.
Cluster Head Raju sir, please. I would request Mr. Amrish for the toss. Yelahanka and Mysuru. So both the captains, the Mysuru captain and Yelahanka captain.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow. We need to scale.
When is your match?
Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme, Scale, Service excellence. Drive
Match number
customer
18.
first
We're all
innovation.
set for the toss.
Connect
Mr.
with
Rajiv is
builders,
here.
marketing
The Yellow
force,
captain and the
employees
Mysuru captain.
stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future.
So Mr.
This is
Rajiv
more
will
than
toss the
just an
coin.
acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers,
The Mysuru
our teams,
captain will
and our
call.
future. Let's scale
Heads is the
together
call.
to new heights.
And it is heads. So you won the toss. What do you want to do? ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Sir, we are going to bat first.
ಸರ್ ಕಾರಣ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. You love batting or the track is like that?
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಮ್ದು ನೆಟ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಇದೆ ಸೊ ಅದು
ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆಟ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಅಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
You lost the toss.
What would I choose?
We like to bowl first. We have strengthened our bowling team, so we don't mind losing the toss.
So I think the captain, the Lanka captain, was very happy to lose the toss because he wanted to field first. So, sir, you wanted to field first, but what is the target set on your mind? Because the Mysuru cricketers wanted to increase their net run rate. What is your thoughts about it?
We'll restrict them to 50 as a target, but if it is more than that, we'll allow to change the target.
That's a very nice statement. 50 is his target, but anything more than that, we will chase it. But news from the center. Mysuru cricketers have won the toss and elected to bat first. A very rare thing in this tournament because most of the captains winning the toss will choose to bowl first. So let's get back to the chase. The defending champions, JP Nagar batsmen. I don't think they will take too much of time to finish this off. Mysuru cricketers and Lanka cricketers to go to the LICHFL banner to take a photograph.
अब जन्मदिन मनाने के लिए किसी की परमिशन क्यों ली जाए? ये बच्चे नहीं जनाब,
सर
आर्टिस्ट हैं, इन्हें रोका टोका ना जाए। यादें हैं, उन्हें समेट के क्यों रखा जाए? जहाँ मर्जी लगाया जाए, जो रंग जैसा रंग पसंद आए, त्योहारों को उनसे मनाया जाए। दरवाजे पे नाम किसी गैर का क्यों?
So we are in for the chase. The JP Nagar batsmen are walking. The Electronic City have already set their field. Umpires to start the match as soon as possible.
इसीलिए पिछले 36 सालों से हम आपको दे रहे हैं अपना खुद का घर होने का सुख। LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड, घर बसाए, रिश्ते सजाए।
ಪವನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಚೆ ಇಡು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ ಅದು ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ
So we are all set for the chase.
ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡು
JP Nagar versus Electronic City. The fielding positions. There's a shot, a gully, point, short cover, long off, long on, a deep mid wicket, a short mid wicket, square leg.
ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡು ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದು
So the target for JP Nagar is 52. This should be an easy target for JP Nagar because the way they bat, we have seen in the earlier matches, the defending champions, they are good hitters of the cricket ball. Take that, ball number one bounce into the fence. There's no way the fielder can catch it. It was struck straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. So 4 without loss, chasing 52. What a shot that was. The moment it left the bat, we knew that was a boundary because it was fiercely struck. White signal by the umpire. This type of delivery can make the chase easier and easier for JP Nagar. They need to maintain their line and length. They cannot give away extra deliveries. Has he bowled in? Yes, the timber is being disturbed. That's what they require. The electronic city requires that because they need to pick up wickets at regular intervals to come back into this match. Cameraman. Team photographers. Sir, cameraman ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ LIC HFL ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. So this has been a good start for Electronic City, I would tell, because we had a boundary of the very first ball, a wide of the second delivery, and the third delivery, the timber was disturbed. High, handsome. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's a boundary. 4 more to the tally. The JP Nagar batsman normally does not take time. The moment they come, they start hitting. That's what they do in all the matches. The score will move on to 9. 3 deliveries have been bowled. High. I don't think the fielder is going to catch it. Yes, we will not. So 3 boundaries in the over under wicket of the 4 deliveries, 4 legal deliveries bowled. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket, 39 required for the JP Nagar, the defending champions. They win this match, they will almost be qualified. That's what I feel. He's well done. What's happening in the first over? Lots of dramas. They have been hit for boundaries. In fact, the batsman wanted to hit it over the long one. The ball was swinging in. He did not have a clue about it. So the timber is being disturbed again and again. Twice in 1 over. 2 wickets, 3 boundaries of the 5 deliveries bowled. I don't understand what's happening on the pitch. 6 deliveries were bowled, legal deliveries. 4 has been dispatched to the boundary, and 2 wickets they have picked up. So that will be the completion of over number 1. In fact, that was not the mistake of the bowler, it was the mistake of the fielder who fumbled it. 17 for 2 after 1 over. I think that was a needless run by the batsman. It was hit straight to the bowler. A direct hit, the batsman was nowhere in the frame. He would have been having a long walk back to the pavilion. For the loss of 2 wickets after 7 deliveries have been bowled. Well, that was a very good attempt. In fact, in the morning match he has taken a wonderful catch towards his right. I think diving forward is not an easy job. I think it did not carry to the wicketkeeper. It was just short of the wicketkeeper because he does not miss too many. Electronics to lead wickets to come back into the match. One bounce. Excellent comeback, I can tell by the fielder. He had completely misjudged it, and finally Mr. Murali had it in his hands. So the score 19. Neatly played over. No, that's what the JP Nagar cricketers need. They don't need big hits now because it's almost run about 26-32. Just 6 deliveries. Three to 4 singles, 1-2, and odd boundary will take them home comfortably. The next match, Mysuru versus Elanka. High, handsome, and he does not make a mistake. Wicket number 3. For the loss of 3, wickets are tumbling at regular intervals, but the score made by the Electronic City isn't huge, so they can take some time, the JP Nagar cricketers. And let's remember, they are the defending champions. Very nicely placed. Will be easy to. The score moves on to 2-2 for the loss of 3.
ಸರ್ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
తేజ బ్యాట్ ఏది ఇచ్చినా గుర్తుపెట్టుకో. బ్యాట్ ఏది ఇచ్చినా గుర్తుపెట్టుకో. బ్యాట్ ఏదేది ఇచ్చినా గుర్తుపెట్టుకో. ఒకటేనా? అదే నేను చెప్తున్నాను. ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్
Next match, Mysuru versus Elanka. Mysuru won the toss and elected to bat first. So we would request the Elanka cricketers to get ready. 22 for the loss of 3. Now the 30 runs of the remaining 24 deliveries for the JP Nagar cricketers. Oh, that's beautifully played, but there's a fielder poised for it. Only a single. 29 more required. Neatly played. JP Nagar are dealing in singles, which is a sensible thing to do. Out boundary here and there will take them home because they've already won their first match of this tournament. Very neatly placed, but it's going to be only a single. finally, I think that will travel to the boundary. Yes, it does. Because it was struck purely in the point from the meat of the bat. So there was no hesitation for the batsman to put it out of the boundary ropes. So another beautiful shot in the extra cover region. Another 2 runs will be added to the tally.
ஃபோனை வைக்கிறீங்களா?
That's very well bowled and equally fielded by the bowler. I think that also should be ended over number 3. That's what the scorecard reads. So 22 to get from 18 deliveries. That's massive. After a long time, the ball is being sent out of the park. We had a quiet 2 overs, but now the batsmen have decided that's none other than Ajay. He sent it sailing over the square leg region. So the score moves on to 36. I don't think it has legs to travel. It's going to be just 2 added to the tally. Yes, easy 2 runs. The score will move on to 38 and the equation comes down for just 15 runs to get up the remaining 16 deliveries. Less than run a ball. All JP Nagar needs to do is bat sensibly. ಯಾರೋ ಗಾಡಿ ತರ್ತೀವ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬಾರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗ್ದೋಗಿ ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬಾರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ರ ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗೀರಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ಲೂ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಲೂ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಅವರ ಏನ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಸಾರಿ ಏರ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ Another dot delivery. 14 deliveries left, 13 to get. ರಾಜು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ ರಾಜು That's I think out of the pack.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
ರಜು ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ರಜು ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ಗೆ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಪಿಪಿ ಏನಿದ್ರು ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊನ್ ಪಿಪಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ ಪಿಪಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ 12 balls remaining, 6 to get for the JP Nagar. Just formalities to finish off. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಜೆಪಿ ನಗರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿಂದ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 5 ರನ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಜೆಪಿ ನಗರ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ 6. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮೈಸೂರು ಯಲಂಕ ತಂಡದವರು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಬೇಕು. ಜೆಪಿ ನಗರ್ ತಂಡದವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹಂಗೆ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಜೆಪಿ ನಗರ್ ತಂಡದವರು ಫೋಟೋ ಹಿಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ LIC HFL ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Mysuru versus Ylanka. I would request Ylanka to take the field because Mysuru cricketers have won the toss and chose to bat first.
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಕಿರಿಕೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
Vehicle two-wheeler not allowed. Sir, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬ್ಲೂ ಕಲರ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಸರ್. ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರದು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆಯವರ ಸರ್. ಸಾರಿ ಟು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಯು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಗೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಟೋಕನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬೈತಾರೆ. ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇಡೋದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಸರ್, ಬಾಲ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿರಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಯಲಂಕ ತಂಡದವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತೆಗಿರಿ ಸರ್, ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗಿರಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಲ್ಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಸಿತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾಲ್ನಾಥ್ನ?
हम किसी से कम नहीं, बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं। हम भरेंगे ऊंची उड़ान, पूरे हो सबके अरमान। एकजुट हो करे उठान, लगाकर अपनी जी जान। हो बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं। हम स्वप्न पूर्ति का मकान, ग्राहक को समझे भगवान। श्रेष्ठ संस्था नया विहार, यही है हमारी सही पहचान। बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं। बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं। हम किसी से कम नहीं। बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं। बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही, हम किसी से कम नहीं। हम भरेंगे ऊंची उड़ान पूरे हो सबके अरमान.
So the next match, Rajajinagar versus Outer Ring Road. So I would request both the captains to get ready for the toss. This is call number 1. Let's get back to match number 18. Mysuru won the toss and elected to bat first. Neatly played. I think this is the first match from the morning that the ball has been bowled a legal delivery. Every match had lots of wides, boundaries. Oh, that is excellent. 2 consecutive dot deliveries, a rare sight in this format of the game. So Naresh, one of the finest wicket keepers, had a little bit of fumble, but he is known to be one of the finest wicket keepers.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಜನ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಭಾಳ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ
So another single. Oh, that's a beauty. Naresh is going on appeal for everything. So fantastic start, I can tell, for the Yalanka cricketers. This should be a tight match. Mysuru versus Yalanka. That's beautifully struck. That will be a boundary. Nobody moved from their positions. The first boundary of the match number 18. Six without loss. JP Nagar sitting. Guys, well sitting okay. JP Nagar guys. So 6 without loss. The Mysuru cricketers, a very confident captain, winning the toss and directing to bat first. So it's a Raghu to continue the proceedings from the common box end. Full toss, beautifully struck and equally fielded by the fielder. Excellent, everything right. Michael Jackson, the square leg fielder, known to be one of the finest fielders. I think the timber is being disturbed. That's why Naresh is very happy, the captain. So Mysuru lose their first wicket. Residency Road Naveen avarge swagata. Vijayanagar Dhanshekar avarge swagata. ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. BK ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಗೆ. So Santosh is just off the mark. So 8 for 1. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ, 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲ. I request cluster head Raju sir to come to the dais to distribute the man of the matches, and I request all the area managers here and I request all the members, team members to come to the dais. We will be distributing the man of the matches for all the matches which we have played. Raju sir, and who are all the area managers here, please come to the dais. Please.
ವಿನೋದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಮೆಟ್ಲತ್ತೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ.
Sir. Please all the area managers, cameraman to the dais. That's massive from the captain. The ball was pitch shot. He did not have any hesitation in putting it out of the park. All the area managers, please, who are in the field, please come to the dais. All the area managers and officials who are here, LSHFL staffs and area managers, please come to the dais.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡಯಾಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಟರ್ಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಡಯಾಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್,
FSL ಟೀಮ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Dear guys, please come to the stage. Handing over the mic to Mr. Rajiv, the cluster head. Thank you. All area managers are requested to be at the dais here.
ನವೀನ್ ಜಾಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀರಂಗೆ? ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Yeah, fast please, area managers. In absence of area managers, second line can also join.
ಇರ್ಲಿ
Call.
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Hello, all the area managers here and all the players. Man of the match distribution is happening. Please come here.
ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ
Requesting Komangla manager Rebecca Madam to be on stage for the prize distribution of the man of the matches, and the area manager of Banagata Road, Sandeep, Mr. Sandeep, to be on the dais.
ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಜೆಪಿ ನಗರ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಬನ್ನರ್ಘಟ್ಟ ರೋಡ್. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
So we'll start at the man of the matches, starting from match 2. Madhu Rajani from Rajaji Nagar. Madhu Rajani from Rajaji Nagar, on behalf of him,
your name sir?
Mr. Sandy will pick up from Mr. Rajiv. Match number 3, Ganesh Kumar, Whitefield. Ganesh Kumar from Whitefield. Anybody from Whitefield to pick up the trophy of Mr. Ganesh Kumar? Mr. Amrish to collect the trophy from Mr. Rajiv, the cluster head. Match number 4, Chunni Vasant, Kormangla. Chunni Vasant from Kormangla, or anybody from Kormangla team to pick up the trophy. Match number 5, Sagar from Mysore. I think they are playing Sagar. No, he has come. Yogaraj has come to pick up from Mr. Rajiv. Match number 6, Harsha, JP Nagar. Match number 7, Mr. Vijay Kumar, Residency Road, RR. Congratulations to all the man of the matches who have taken a wonderful performance. Match number 8, Gautam Mutshit. Chini Vasant from Kormangla. Match number 4. Match number 4.
ಟೀಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ 4 ಆಯ್ತಾ 4 ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 5 ಆಯ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ವೈಟ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಓಕೆ ಈಗ ಇದು
So match number 8, Indranagar versus Utshit. Gautam from Utshit will receive the man of the match.
ಏನೇನದು RCB ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೋರಮಂಗಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9
RCB versus Koramangla, match number 9, Madhu Rajani again. I don't think he is here. Madhu Rajini from Rajajinagar. Shivu to pick it up.
10. Electronics FSL.
G1 from FSL title.
Match number 10. Electronic City versus FSL Titans. G1 to pick up the trophy from FSL Titans.
RCB versus Sri
RCB Residency Road versus Sri Lanka. Match number 11. RCB Residency Road versus Sri Lanka.
Match number 11. RCB Residency Road versus Sri Lanka. Lakshmi Shah, Residency Road.
Venkov will pick up.
Mr. Venkov will pick up the trophy.
BBC versus Electronic City.
BBC versus Electronic City. Match number 12. Madan from BBC. Madan from BBC.
Ashok, okay, captain.
34 for 3. Mr. Ashok to pick up the trophy.
Indranagar versus Brigadiers.
Match number 13. Indranagar versus Brigadiers. Nagraj V from Brigadiers. Mr. Nagraj from Brigadiers. On behalf of Brigadiers, anybody?
Venu, ನೀವೇ ಹೋಗಿ. One of the organizer ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. One of the organizer will pick.
Mr. Venu to pick up the trophy.
On behalf of
Vijayanagar versus Kormangla. Match number 14. Mr. Shivakumar from Vijayanagar. Shivu. The score is 38 for 3. There's a match going on. Very good shoot. Match number 15. Hubli versus Woodstreet. Anil Viplav from Woodstreet. BBC versus FSL. Match 16. None other than Lone Varun, who had a wonderful innings. Wonderful shot. Indra Varun from FSL Titans. A very good fielding. Massive hitting from Varun. We saw that match. 2 runs. Very good fielding. And then the 5th over, it is 42. JP Nagar versus Electronic City. Match 17. Mr. Jagdish to pick up from JP Nagar. 42 runs of 5 overs. Last over. So the 18th man of the match will be decided after half an hour because the match is ongoing now. Thank you. Thank you for all the cluster head and everything. Thank you. Very good fielding. Only one. Others is a reverse sweep specialist. We'll see how is the can score. Is this the scorecard reading is right? 46 for the loss of 3. Mysuru. High and handsome, the fielder coming underneath it. He does not make a mistake. And another wicket down for Mysuru. In fact, it's a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit.
Reverse specialist, Adarsh.
Adarsh, the switch hit specialist. Can he pick up one? Excellent delivery, I would tell. He wanted to hit it over the cover point region, but he could not make any contact.
We'll finish up one ball, madam.
Last ball.
So the final ball. Oh, that's excellent delivery. That will be end of the innings. What a bowling performance is this from Alanka. They have restricted Mysuru to just 48. 49 will be the target. So in the meantime, let's give a big hand to the organizing committee. Mr. Nagendra, Mr. Vinod, Mr. Ashok, Mr. Somshekhar, Mr. Mallappa, Mr. Amrish, Mr. Kumar, Mr. Venu and Mr. Venkatesh. They have done a wonderful job to get this tournament going. And today also we had lots of problems in the vehicle issues. They have sorted it out. I would request the Rajajinagar captain and the Ring Road captain to come to the pitch for the toss. And I also request the cluster head Mr. Raju for the toss. Cluster head Mr. Raju for the toss.
Coin.
So it's going to be Ring Road Royals versus Rajajinagar. Match number 19.
Housing Finance.
So both the captains are here and our chief guest the cluster head Mr. Rajiv is here. He'll be tossing the coin.
चाचा चाची मासी मौसा सारे दोस्त ऑफिस
Can I have the Ring Road Royals or Outer Ring Road captain for the toss?
लेकिन
Ring Road Royals are here. Rajajinagar captain please.
उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है हमारे नहीं।
So the Rajajinagar captain is here. Who's going to call?
अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं।
So the Ring Road Royals captain will call.
आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
Mr. Rajiv to toss the coin. Heads is a call. And it is heads. So Ring Road Royals have won the toss. What do you want to do, sir? Want to bat first. Any reason for batting first, sir? Sunny outing, or is it the dampness is gone?
First match ball first, so we want to try.
So we want to try in always. So thank you. So we lost the toss. Any worries about it? Normally none of the captains said I'm worried about it. Let me see what the answer you have.
See, whenever we lose the toss, we win the match. So we are happy that we lost the toss.
It's a fantastic idea. I lose the toss, win the match. It is like Shubman Gill telling losing the toss for 19 times. What does Rajiv sir tell? Sir, how is the tournament going? What do you feel about it?
Yeah, tournament is going on very well. There has been a very healthy and sportive participation from everybody. Many of our area managers are here. All team players are playing in a very sporting way. So all the best to both the teams. Okay, let the best team win.
Thank you, Mr. Rajiv. So the news from the center. The next match between Rajajinagar versus Ring Road Royals. Ring Road Royals have won the toss and chose to bat first. I would request the Ring Road Royals captain and the Rajajinagar captain to fill in the squad in the com box. It's a kind request for both the captains. So let's come back to match number 18. Match number 18, Mysuru versus Yalanka. Yalanka have done a great job by restricting Mysuru to
target to
56 is the target. Full toss, beautifully played, but only a single. Mysuru fielding is very good. We have seen in the earlier matches.
ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದು
very neatly played. I think the Yalanka batsmen are really playing sensibly, just having a look at the pitch first, then they can score boundaries. 2 runs have come of the first 2 deliveries. Oh, that's a beauty. Rajajinagar captain requested to the com box to fill in your squad. Kindly please come into the com box. 3 deliveries bowled. 2 runs have been scored.
Only 48.
Catch!
Oh, that's excellent fielding. But 2 runs will be added to the account. So 49 is the target. They've scored already 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries bowled.
Cheta, give the cup to you, take it.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. One more added to the tally. After 5 deliveries bowled, 5 runs have been scored. The Yalanka Spartans leading 49 to win. The final delivery of the first over, match number 18. Neatly played, will be an easy single. Rajshekhar is the fielder in the final region. End of over number 1, 6 without loss, chasing 49. So the equation comes down to 30 deliveries, 43 to get. I think it's going to be the captain Santosh who is going to bowl the second over. That was an excellent delivery. Raghu wanted it to hoist it over the mid wicket, but he did not make any contact. Santosh to continue. Another dot delivery. Santosh is going a very good line and length. The Mysuru cricketers have to get regular wickets and dot deliveries. That's what the captain Santosh is leading from front. He has bowled 2 deliveries without giving a run. That's a beautiful shot. Only 6. No chance for the fielder. He had a jump, but it was above his head to get a 6. So the score moves on to 12. This is one way of cricket. Get 2 or 3 dot balls, smash a 6.
Sit, sir. Hello.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಅಶೋಕಣ್ಣ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಸೇರಲ್ವಾ ಅವನು
Another beautiful shot, but this time it's going to be straight to the fielder. So 1 run will be added. So 15 without loss.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
1.3 overs, 15 without loss. The Elanka Spartans.
Catch, Madhav.
I did not understand what shot that was from the captain Naresh. We have seen this scoop, but this is off scoop, back to the hut. So the first blood drawn by the Mysuru. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. I don't think the fielder is going to catch it. So boundary to end the over. Vinod Kumar strikes up the very first ball. 2 overs 17 for the loss of 1 by the Elanka Spartans. My co-commentator Mr. Nagendra. What is the state of the match, sir? Who is your favorite to win? I would request the Rajajinagar captain, Mr. Sandy, to come and fill in the squad. That will be a problem. Mr. Sandy, to come to the com box. I think the Rajajinagar squad is in the photograph area, but one person to come and fill in the squad. It's a kind request. That's massive. The moment it left the bat, it was a huge 6. So Mysuru into trouble because the Elanka Spartans are trying to finish up the match as soon as possible. They've already got 24 of the first 14 and 25 more to get of the remaining 22. Some excellent batting, I can tell, from Vinod Kumar and Raghu. Another single to Vinod Kumar. The score is up to 25. Now it's Raghu on strike. Now it is his turn to hit it right in the com box. 6 more to the account. They are dealing in 6s. The Elanka cricketers, in fact the Elanka Spartans, are dealing in 6s. Raghu has 2 6s to his name and Vinod has 1 6 to his name.
Elanka team ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ, unlike last time.
Oh, that's so another wicket down for Elanka Spartans and one of the spirited team in this tournament. That was the news we heard. They had supported lots and lots in the last year's tournament and they are continuing it to do this year. So hearty congratulations for the Elanka Spartans. Oh, perfect local and delivery, but dug out very well by Michael Jackson.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನೈತೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು.
So that's very well played by
ಫ್ರೀ ಆದಾಗ ಅದೊಂದು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Michael Jackson. So 17 runs
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 6
required
ಇದು
of the remaining 17 deliveries. That's the equation for the Yelahanka Spartans. The most spirited team. Beautifully played by Michael. So Michael moves on to 2 and Vinod Kumar, who is batting on 11, who already has a monster hit.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Another hit, but very good fielding by Raju in the short mid-wicket region. Sagar, the long-on fielder. An excellent delivery. The captain Santosh leading from the front. He's bowled an excellent spell. 1.4 overs, 1 for 12. With 2 more deliveries left in the over. Can he get 2 dots? Is that a 6? Yes, it is! A flat 6. The ball was slightly pitch short and the batsman did not have any hesitation in putting it out of the park. So the equation comes down to 10 of the remaining 13 deliveries and Vinod Kumar is on fire. He's got 17 of just 6 deliveries with 1 4 and 2 6s. White signal by the umpire. So 9 more required. So the Mysuru needs to do something special to get back into this match. A commentator scores, as I was telling you, Vinod is back in the heart. Kicha takes the catch and dear friends, the lunch is ready. 3rd wicket gone by the Yelahanka Spartans.
Sorry.
Everyone can have lunch. ಊಟ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫುಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಟುಡೇ ನಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್
Michael gets another single. The equation has been very easy for the Yelahanka Spartans. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. So Ramesh Reddy strikes a boundary of the very first ball and gets the target down to 1 hit to win for the Yelahanka. With a wide yes, 3 more to get for the Yelahanka Spartans. Match number 18. Is that 6? Yes! That's it! The Yelahanka Spartans have won it. So the next match, Ring Road Royals versus Rajajinagar. I would request the Rajajinagar to take field.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಫೋನು?
ಹಾಂ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಹೋಯ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಹೋಯ್ತು, ವಿನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿರಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಐತೆ ಇವನಿಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಔಟು.
The lunch is ready. Everyone can have lunch. ಊಟ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್
Rajaji Nagar to take the field.
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया। चाचा चाची मासी मौसा सारे दोस्त ऑफिस के कलीग्स और सबने दिए ढेर सारे आशीर्वाद। लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था, पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से हो गया, हमारे अगले 10 दिनों के लिए ये हमारा नया घर नहीं, बप्पा का नया घर होगा। आपके नए घर का शुभारंभ।
LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड, घर बसाए रिश्ते सजाए।
जब घर
ಸರೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಡ್ರೋನು ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲ್ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಭಯ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ ಹಬ್ಬ ಕಲ್ತವನೆ ಸುಮಾರಾಗೆ, ಅವನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಭಯ.
ಇವರು ಯಾರು ಓರರ
Overall 12th one, please. 12th one, please come here.
ನೀರು ಒಳಗೆ ಚೆಳುವಂತೆ ಬಾ.
ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವ ಪಾಪ.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆಯಾ
ವಾಯ್ಸ್
ಬಾಲರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಡೆ ಅವರು ಗೋಪಾಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ ವೇಣು ಅದೇನಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Madhu is also to open the bowling. The batsman
ವೇಣು ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರ.
Gopal on the non-striker zone. The field is up. The match is about to start. First ball, good defense. Perfect ball. ಮಧುರವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 1 ರನ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು, 1 ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆತ, 4 ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, 4 ರನ್. ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ವಿಠಲ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೊಡೆದು 4 ರನ್. ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯತ್ನ, ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು, 1 ರನ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, 1 ರನ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದುರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅವರು 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅವರು ವೇಣೂರವರಿಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಲು ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಲೆಂತಿನ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಯತ್ನ, ವಿಫಲ, ಬೂಟ ಪತನ. ವೇಣುರವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂತರ ರಾಜುರವರು ಕಣಕ್ಕಿಳಿಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂತ ಅವರು 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರುಣ್ ರವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂತ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, 1 ರನ್. 2 ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿದೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ
ಔಟಾ? ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಬನ್ನಿ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಲೈ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವೇ
ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಂಪರ್ ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋನೆ ನಮ್ಮ DK. ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಟೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಹುಡುಕೋದ್ರ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿ ಅಪ್ಪಿಡೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮರದಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಪಿಡೆ
ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಳ್ಳಿದರು. 1 ರನ್. ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ವಿಠಲ್ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ವಿಠಲ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಇಂದ. ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಚೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕಮಾಂಡ್ ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ್ ಟೀಮ್.
ರಾಜು ಈ ಕಡೆ ವೇಣು ಬೌಲರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ರಾಜರವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ವೇಣು. ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚು. ವೈಡ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವೈಡ್ಗೆ 1 ರನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಎಳೆಯಲು ಹೋದ್ರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. No ball. Free hit. बोलो मैन
सर 6 के 1000 रुपीस
आपका 5000 एक 6 को
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 4 ರನ್.
ಒಂದು 6ಗೆ 1000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಶಿಖರ್ ಹೋಮ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
ಶಿಖರ್ ಹೋಮ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ರಾಜ ಓವರ್ ಕಡೆಯವರು 6 ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ 1000 ರೂಪೀಸ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್.
ಸುಬ್ಬರಾವ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 1000.
ಸುಬ್ಬರಾವ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 1000, ಶಿಖರ್ ಹೋಮ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 1000. ಒಂದು 6ಗೆ 2000. 6 ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಯತ್ನ. 2 ರನ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ 2 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ ಓವರ್ ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ 4 ರನ್. ಸೈಡ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ 4 ರನ್. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. ರಾಜೂರವರು 13 ಮತ್ತು ವೇಣೂರವರು 1 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಬೌಲರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅಂತ.
2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಹಾಕಿದವನು
ಇವನು ಗಿರೀಶ್. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದು 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅವನು.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬಿಗ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಗೋಚಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಗ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಪೌಲಿಯನ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೇಣೂರವರು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. 3 ಎದುರಿಗೆ 3-2.
3 ಅವನಿಗೆ. ರಾಜು
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಮುರಳಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ನಿಧಾನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 1 ರನ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಮ್ ತಾನೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಮ್ಮ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ
ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಅನೌನ್ಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾರು?
ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟಾಸ್ ಇವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು.
ನಿಮ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
30 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 4 ಎದುರುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನೇ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂಚೂರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತೊಟ್ಟು
ವಿನಯ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ ಬರೋರು. ವಿನಯ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಡು ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ.
6 ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ 2000. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. The big match, FSL versus JP Nagar. Match of the prelims.
ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರು? ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ರಾಜು ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4.
4 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ರಾಜು ಅವರು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್.
ರಾಜು ಅವ್ರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗು. ಬೌಲರಾ ಮಧು ಈಗ ರಾಜು ಅರುಣ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಧು ಅಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ 11
ವಿಠಲ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಿರೋ ಜನರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಸವರ್ಣ
ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ರೋಬೋ ನೋಡಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮುಂದೆ
ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಹೊಡೋರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ರನ್ ವಿನಯ್ ರವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ 6 ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 2,000 ಸಿಕ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಈಗ 1,000 ಬಿಡಿ
36 for 4 at the end of 4.2 overs. It's strike down to reverse sweep. It's wide. ಅಬ್ಬಾಡು ವೈಡ್ ಅದು ವೈಡ್ ವೈಡ್. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ಸೋನು ಮತ್ತು ಅಂಬರೀಶ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ 6 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿ 2,000 ಪಾಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿನಯ್ ರವರು. ಪ್ರತಿ 6ಗೆ ಶಿಖರ್ ಓಮ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಬ್ಬುರಾವ್ ಅವರು 1,000 ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಇದು 2,000 ನಿಮ್ದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಖುಷಿ ಮತ್ತು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ
GP Nagar and FSL requested to come for the toss. ಗಾಡಿ 2-wheeler ಯಾರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಗಾಡಿ ಅಲೌಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಗಾಡಿಯವರು ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಾಡಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ತರಬೇಡಿ. Five overs have been completed. 48 for the loss of 5. Ring Road Royals. 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ring Roads. They've got one more over to get some big runs. Oh, the timber is being disturbed. The bails are off.
Outa.
So another wicket. 6th wicket down. The Ring Road Royals won the toss, chose to bat. They've got just 48 of 5.1. 5 more deliveries left.
ಆಫರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಏನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 1000 rupees ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ
So hit a 6 and get 1000 rupees from Miss Swarna Reddy. Oh, another wicket. The wickets are tumbling for Ring Road Royals. So back-to-back wickets. Is this the second hat-trick? Already one hat-trick has happened in this tournament. Is this the second hat-trick? That was excellently bowled. 2 Yorkers and he has picked up 2 wickets. And let's remember who is picking up wickets. Madhu Rajani, who is already taken 2 man of the matches in this tournament, and he is playing his 3rd match, and he is the main contender again because he is one of the biggest hitters of the cricket ball. Can he pick up a hat-trick? White signal by the umpire. So the score will learn to 49-7.
Sir, 1 4 1000 rupees.
Hit the boundary and get 1000 rupees, Mr. Subbarao. Oh, another beautiful delivery.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ನಾವು ಔಟ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿಬೇಕ್ರೆ
49-7. Another wicket. It's we'll have to wait. The bails is not being disturbed, I believe. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal.
4 ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ
ಇನ್ನು
So it's leg by, so it will not be counted because we do not have an LBW decision in this tournament. So 2 more balls to finish off the innings for the Rajajinagar. They have done a wonderful job. They have picked up 7 wickets for 49. The Ring Road Royals completely struggling.
2 balls only.
Toss next.
So it's been given as buys. 53-7. At this time, it will be no run.
Last ball, last 6. Offer.
Hit a 6 and get 1000 rupees.
Swarnalata, Subbarao and Shikar.
3000 rupees for a 6. Hit a 6 and get 3000. I don't think it has a legs to travel. So it's going to be only 2 runs added to the total, and they will finish off at 55.
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳೋರಿಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ವಸ್ತಾನನ್ನ
56
ತಿನ್ನలేదు 5 minutes
55
ಸರ್
56 55 56 to win. And next matches
FSL versus JP Nagar. The next match, the captains of FSL and JP Nagar.
JP Nagar area manager.
I would request the cluster head Mr. Rajiv and the JP Nagar area manager Mr. Sandeep to the task, and the captains of FSL and JP Nagar.
ಯಾರು?
I will also request Mr. Krishna Nair, the area manager. So Mr. Rajiv is here, but we are waiting for the captains.
बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही
Mr. Lickett, the umpire, for the toss.
भरेंगे ऊंची उड़ान पूरे हो सबके अरमान.
So 56 is the target for Rajajinagar, but we'll have a toss before that. For JP Nagar and FSL, both the captains are here.
ಬೆಲ್ಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಬೈಸು ಕಾಯಿನ ತಂದು
Who's going to call?
Sir, you come this side, sir. Camera is there, sir. I will call.
So FSL captain will call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. And it is heads. So you won the toss.
We'll field first.
You want to chase. That's the normal scenario which is happening from morning or the last week matches. So chasing seems to be easy in this. What's the target set for you guys?
We'll try to restrict them less than 65 and we'll chase by 5 hours.
And this is the only captain who has told me that we will restrict them less than 65. Every captain used to tell me 45, 50. That's a nice one.
JP Nagar is a good batting side, so we have to respect them. So we'll try to respect them less than 65.
That was wonderful from Vinod, because yes, he is right. JP Nagar is one of the strongest side, the defending champions. So what would you have done if you have won the toss, sir?
Field first.
So the mantra is same. Win the toss, field first, get restricted, give them back. Okay, but the news? So the news from the center is FSL Titans have won the toss and they have chose to field. And Mr. Rajiv, which is the best team you will choose for this match? I want to hear from you.
So I am a neutral person. For me, both are. You are asking a father to choose which of your son is better. So he'll never answer that. So another thing is, the only thing which I wish is the better team should win. And these are both good teams. Okay, I've seen both of them play. One is very aggressive, another is really modest, humble, and they chip above their weight. So that's the best part. Wishing both teams, both captains, best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, but I would like to add one more thing in this. The more noise, if you see, it is always from the JP Nagar team. So that's the news from the center.
Ma'am, you can go.
So let's come back to match number 19. Ring Road Royals, who won the toss, elected to bat first, but they have scored only 55. But we'll have to wait and see if they can bowl well and get the Rajajinagar less than that. We've never seen 55, 56 not being chased in this tournament because the ground is too small and the hits will easily travel over the pack. Let's wait and watch if Ring Road Royals can contain the Rajajinagar. So requesting the Rajajinagar batsman to walk in.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow. We need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results.
So it's going to be way to start the proceedings for
marketing force.
Ring Road Royals.
End-to-end digitization. Transforming every
man of the match winners in the last two matches, back to back.
This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset.
One of the hardest hitters of the cricket ball, Sandeep, the non-striker. They need 56 to win this match.
No. Next ball, the batting.
Where's that gone? Is there a fielder coming underneath it? And no ball is being signaled. The leg umpire signals it to no ball, so it's going to be a run opened at the extra. This is what is happening from the morning matches. Either a wide or a no ball is being bowled. So it's 2 without loss, the RCB Rajajinagar. Free hit, it's straight into the come box. A huge hit, but the man is not Madhu Rajani, it's Sandeep. He starts off the free hit with a bang. Ring Road Royals have a very small target. They need to get dots, pick up wickets at regular intervals to get back into this match. Because Sandeep and Madhu Rajani are one of the finest hitters of the cricket ball. They've already shown us what they can do. A wide signal by the umpire. The score will move on to 9 with just one delivery bowled. High, handsome, and the fielder drops it. But this time there is no signal by the umpire, so it's going to be just one. But who's on strike? So Madhu Rajani on strike. He has got 4 deliveries in this over. Straight, one bounce into the fence. He starts off with a boundary. In fact, he would be worried because he missed out on the very first delivery, which was a no ball. We did not put it out of the park. 15 without loss. It's going to be a huge task for the Ring Road Royals to get back into this match. Yes, Madhu Rajani is back in the hut. The timber has been disturbed, the bales have fallen. So the first wicket. So Ring Road Royals draw first blood. So Ring Road Royals should believe that they can pick up wickets at regular intervals and get back into this match, because they've already conceded 14 runs of the first 4 deliveries bowled. The only good news for them is they have picked up a wicket. So the new batsman to the crease. There were 2 more deliveries left in the first over. Everything has happened in this. A no ball, a wicket, a 6.
Pramod.
So it's Pramod. So the new batsman is going to be Pramod, who is on strike. Venu to continue. High, 3 fielders coming underneath. And he has finally dropped it. These catches have to be taken if the Ring Road Royals have to come back into this match. So 1 delivery left in the first over. The man on strike, Sandeep, who has already got a huge 6 over the long on fence. Can he pick 1 more? No ball signaled. I think that's not for overstepping, it's bowling outside the pitch. That's the no ball the umpire has called. Full toss but not struck properly. Ring Road Royals pick up the catches when no ball is being bowled, but they are not able to pick the catches when in the normal delivery. 17 for 1 after 1 over being bowled.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಆರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ
17 for the loss of 1 after 1 over being bowled. RCB Rajaji Nagar right on top. So it's going to be Prasad bowling to Sandeep. Oh, that's a beauty. He wanted to swipe it around through the mid-wicket region over the top, but could not make any contact. Ring Road Royals needs more of dot deliveries. Wide, way outside the off stump, but the umpire did not have any hesitation in calling it a wide. Runs are coming thick and fast for the RCB Rajaji Nagar. Don't bother running. The moment it hit, it was right into the crowd. So another 6 to Sandeep. He moves on to 14 and the score to 24. As I said, the runs are flowing thick and fast. Hello. That's the line he has to bowl. Anything pitched in his arc, Sandeep is going to smash you. That's what he has done. So you have to be very careful, Mr. Prasad. That's way over the top. The fielder is just a spectator watching it sail over his head. And the second 6 of the over and the third 6 for Sandeep. He is in great form. He is smashing everything out of the park. Oh, what a shot that is. Don't bother running. That's definitely a 6 over the extra cover region. The third 6 of the over and the fourth 6 for Sandeep. He moves on to 26 in no time. I think this match will not last for 6 overs. That's what I can see from here. Going in for a cheeky single, a direct hit. He's made his round. The throw was wild enough, so that will end of over number 2. 37 for 1. 19 more runs required with 24 balls remaining. So it's going to be Vittal from the commentary box end. He'll be bowling to Sandeep. Gopal has to be careful because anything pitched in the arc, Sandeep will have no hesitation in putting it out of the park. That's what he is doing. Wide signal. So make it 18 from 24. The equation for RCB Rajaji Nagar. They are right on top of this game. The Ring Road Royals have been outplayed in all departments. That's what I can tell.
6.
The 6 is what Sandeep is hitting. It's going longer and longer. The score moves on to 44. He moves on to 33. This is called one-man show. A Maxwell innings. Tickets number 6. 6 number 6, and that's the 50 up for RCB Rajaji Nagar. As I said, every 6 has been over 80 meters. And he has hit it all over the park. Can he finish it off? Will be the fastest chase of the tournament. Oh, he completely missed the full toss. Still, I think they have a chance to finish it off. If they can hit a 6 of this ball, this will be the fastest chase in this tournament. Yes, he does it in style. That's a monster. That's the end of the match. RCB Rajajinagar have won it very comfortably by 9 wickets. So I would request the FSL Titans to take field. JP Nagar batsmen to get ready. Match number 20.
JP Nagar versus iduma FSL Titans. ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರೇ.
बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही तुम किसी से कम नहीं हम स्वप्न पूर्ति का मकान ग्राहक को समझे भगवान श्रेष्ठ संस्थान नया विहार यही है हमारी सही पहचान बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही.
Match number 18, Mysuru versus Yelahanka. The man of the match for the Mysuru versus Yelahanka match, Raghu from Yelahanka. Can we have Raghu on stage?
ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಸರ್?
I would request the cluster head Mr. Rajiv to hand over the trophy to Raghu.
Naresh Yelahanka, area manager.
Growth is not just
And I
a
will
goal
also
anymore.
request Mr.
It's a
Naresh,
necessity.
the area manager of Yelahanka, to
In a
join
world
Mr.
that's
Rajiv,
changing
the
faster
cluster
than
head.
ever, with rising customer expectations and
Match number
competition
18,
everywhere.
Mysuru versus Yelahanka.
We
Raghu,
don't just need
the
to
man
grow.
of the match.
We need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and
I would
stakeholders.
request Rajiv and Naresh to stay
Accelerate
back there.
growth and
One more
end
trophy to
results.
be handed over. The
Leverage
last match.
opportunities. Marketing
Rajajinagar
force leads.
We all know it was a
End-to-end
one-man show.
digitization,
Sandeep!
transforming every step, powering the future. This is more than
Sandeep,
just an
to receive the
acronym. It's
trophy,
a mindset,
I don't
a
think
commitment to our
there's much
customers,
about to
our
tell about
teams,
Sandeep.
and
We have
our
massive
future. Let's scale
7
together to
sixes in his
new
innings. You'll have to come back to me.
जब घर लिया तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया.
Match number 1 is being left. Sir, it's a kind request. One more trophy to be handed over, sir.
सारे दोस्त
Match number 1, Brigade Road versus Robo.
ढेर सारे आशा.
Karthikeyan SP, Brigadiers, the man of the match.
सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी है. पर
Thank you, Mr. Manju is picking up.
उनके हिसाब से होता है.
Thank you, Mr. Rajiv. Thank you, Mr. Naresh. Mr. Sandeep. Kannada, English. ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಸಿಗ್ದಂಗ್ ಹೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 6 6 ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಗತಿ ಏನು ಸರ್? ಪಾಪ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಮುಡುಕನ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು. ಸೊ whoever plays a match against ರಾಜಾಜಿನಗರ್ ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್. ಹುಡುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸಂದೀಪ್.
सारे दोस्त, ऑफिस के कलीग्स
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯ
और सबने ढेर सारी आशा.
मैन ऑफ द मैच कार्तिकेय ना.
लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी है. पर उनका आना ना उनके हिसाब से होता है, हमारी नहीं.
ನಿಮ್ಮವರು ಪಕ್ಕ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
So we are in match number 20, FSL Titans. They already won their both their matches. This is the third match they are playing, and they are playing against one of the wonderful teams and the defending champions, JP Nagar.
Housing Finance Limited. घर बसा.
I would refer this as one of the best clashes of the tournament.
तब हर किसी को घर बुलाया.
It's not that the other teams did not play well, but this is one of the best of the
सारे दोस्त
clashes.
ऑफिस के कलीग्स
I would say the clashes of the Titan.
लेकिन हमारे सबसे बड़े अतिथि का आना अभी बाकी था.
The news from the center. FSL Titans won the toss, and the captain Vinod did not have any hesitation in fielding first. And let's look at the ground state, as most of the teams who won the toss wanted to chase, and they've done it successfully. You can see the last match was finished in no time. 56 chase of just 2.5 overs. The only man, he had a very good statement. Wherever they bowl, I will search and hit them out of the park. That was the statement from Sandeep Rajajinagar. He had a wonderful innings. So we are all set for the clash of the Titans. FSL Titans versus Rajaji Nagar, or in fact, sorry, JP Nagar. Can you have the 12th man of JP Nagar to the com box? The noisy JP Nagar 12th man. Can you have it? You hear in the com box, we need the names. It's a kind request. And we also request FSL 12th man to the com box. Beautifully played, no runs. Starts off with a dot delivery. So can you have both the 12th men to the dais? It's a kind request, JP Nagar and FSL Titans. Scoring would be really difficult. One bounce to the captain Vinod. Easily taken. So one without loss. The account is open.
இன்னைக்கு 4:30 மணிக்கெல்லாம் முடிச்சிடுவீங்க போயிட்டு
முடிச்சிடுவோம் என்ன தெரியுமா பட் இன்னொரு மேட்ச் ஆட வைக்கலாம்னாக்க அவங்க பத்தி போயிட்டு இருக்கு நாளைக்கு கஷ்டம் சீக்கிரம் முடிச்சிடுவோம்.
Oh, that's beautifully driven. Loved it. Everything right. Keeping his foot, getting his foot forward, driving it.
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
It's as far as we have seen till now. Take that! But again it's going to be only one because the fielder is poised for the shot.
ಇವರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ವಾ
FSL 12th man, Captain Vinod, it's a kind request because it will be really tough for us to get the names.
ಒಬ್ರು ಬರ್ರಿ ಒಬ್ರು
ಕಳ್ಸಪ್ಪ. ಇವ್ರು JP ನಗರ್ ಬಂದ.
That's a beautiful shot. Will the captain get it? No, he fumbles it. He fumbles it on the first boundary of the match. 7 without loss. Can we have the JP Nagar 12th man?
ಒಬ್ರು ಬರ್ರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು.
Oh, that's another beautiful shot, but this time I don't think the captain Vinod would miss it. He picks up a nice swinging throw.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂದಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲು
ಬಿಡಿ. ರನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್? 8 ಎಷ್ಟು ಓವರು?
1 ಓವರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
8 ರನ್.
ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ FSL ಅವರಿಂದ.
ఇప్పుడు వరుణ్ సార్. ఇంద్రా
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಾರು? ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಾರು?
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಜಯ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಅಜಯ್
ಅಜಯ್
ವರುಣ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಅಜಯ್.
ಹಾಂ
ಫೋನ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕಿದ್ದೆ
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್, ಫೀಟ್.
65 ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 65 ಅನ್ನೋ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಬಾರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬಾಲ್. ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೊಡೆದ 7-6 ಔಟ್.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫೀಟ್. It's a feed ball. Good running between the wicket. ಯಾರು ಗಾಡಿಯನ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ತರಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. JP ನಗರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರೇ, ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತರಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಟೂ ವೀಲರ್ಸ್. JP ನಗರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಗಾಡಿಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಗಾಡಿನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ FSL ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮಂಜು ಅವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಎರಡು ಘಟಾನುಘಟಿಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾರು ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸರ್, JP ನಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಎರಡು ಗಾಡಿಗಳು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ.
ಬಾಲರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ 4 runs.
ತನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಂಟ್ರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರ ಆನ ಒಡನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ 15 ಎಂಟ್ರ ಆನ ಒಡನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್
15 runs for JP Nagar Warriors for loss of 1 wicket. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಇದು, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ from the captain of FSL ವಿನೋದ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. I think that is the second wicket down. FSL Titans right on top. The defending champions are a little bit in problem. 2 wickets, the FSL Titans, and the man who's doing it is Indra Varun. He is known to be one of the finest hitters. The last match we saw him, and he was the first man to score a 50 in this Freedom Cup 2025 LIC HFL. Now he has picked up 2 wickets, I believe, in this over. I don't think the wicketkeeper Sunil would get there. So that's an excellent over. 2 overs have been completed. Handing over to my Kannada commentator. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ FSL ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರಿಂದ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಧೈರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನು ಎದುರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಥದ್ದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಡಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಬಾಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಏನು?
ಬೌಲರ್ ಜೀವನ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ಇವರು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಗಿತಾರ.
ಸೂಪರ್.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್. a chance is really. Oh. ಜೀವನ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. So FSL Titans right on top, a slower ball, full toss, that's hammered for 6. Yes, it is out of the park. A needless slower delivery from the bowler. The batsman did not have any hesitation in putting it out of the park.
Score 21-8, sir.
21 for the loss of 2 are the JP Nagar after they were put into bat by the FSL captain Mr. Vinod. It's a no ball. Another 6 over the covers. So JP Nagar are back into the match.
अंचु बिडल तन्नी आಡ್ತಾರೆ ಜೊಲ್ಲ ಆಜಿಮ್ ಟೆಬಾರ್ ಬೇಡ್ತಾರೆ ಜೊಲ್ಲ ಆಜಿಮ್ ಟೆಬಾರ್ ಬೇಡ್ತಾರೆ ಜೊಲ್ಲ
That's a fine shot, but this time he won't get a boundary. It's going to be only a single. The JP Nagar are right back into this game, but 2 back-to-back sixes. Another beautiful delivery this time. No runs have been taken. FSL Titans needs to be a little bit tight. They cannot leak runs. They have to be on target because JP Nagar batsmen are too strong in hitting sixes. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. That's off the edge. No, it is not. A leg by is not available, so the batsman has to go back. Runs will not be counted because we do not have LBW in this. 29 is the score. So there should be no arguments between the umpire. Umpire decision will be the final decision. That's the rule of cricket. It's a gentleman's game. So please do not argue. JP Nagar guys will support everything, but they will not send the 12th man to the dais to inform the player's name. There's been a little bit of confusion in the scoring. That's what they are checking it out. I don't think there's any trouble in the middle. It's only the scoring pattern.
ಇವತ್ತು ಆಡಿದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
Hello. Three overs have been completed. 30 is the score. That's what In fact, 2.5 overs. This is the third over. So 51 now. 31 with 1 ball remaining in the third over. So 1 for the over is the signal from the umpire, and also that will complete the third over. 3 overs have been completed. For the loss of 2, JP Nagar. They haven't had too many boundaries, but still they are travelling at 10 runs per over. They need to pick up from this point of time. They have got 3 more overs. It's Indra Varun to continue. No ball. That's definitely a no ball, because that was not above the base, it was above the shoulders. That's what I can tell. That's a beamer from Indra Varun. He has a very soft action, but he's striving for pace. That's what is taking him, trying for the Yorkers. He needs to pitch it up. Yeah, that is where he left the ball. That is an excellent delivery. That's where he left the ball, because Yorkers cannot be nailed at all time. The good men buildings are really hard to hit on this pitch. I think the wicketkeeper has fumbled it. If he had collected it, another wicket would have gone for JP Nagar. 2 dots on the trot. Another wide signal. The score will move on to 33. Sorry, in fact 34. Another excellent delivery. No signal from the umpire. So that's inside the line. That's what the rule tells. The line belongs to the umpire. I think again the wicketkeeper could not gather it properly. He's known to be one of the finest wicketkeepers and the finest bowler in tennis ball cricket, but I don't know why he is tumbling today. I think that would run away for 4, because the pace has taken it to the boundary. I don't think the FSL Titans would mind this, because after consecutive dot deliveries, 1 boundary up the edge, still it will be counted as runs. The score move speed 37 if I am not wrong. High in the air, there's a fielder coming underneath and he does not drop many. The 3rd wicket down for JP Nagar. This has silenced the crowd. There is a lot of noise when the 6s were coming from the crowd. It's been a silence. So wickets picked up at regular intervals. Indra has done a fantastic job for his team. He has picked up 3 wickets. And let's remember, he was the man of the match in the last match. Massive hitting. I would rate him as Jack Callis, because he opens the bowling for them. The second over he bowls and opens the batting for them. With Sunil.
ಹೆಂಗಂದು ಬಂದ
38 4 ಓವರಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓವರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು 4 overs ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ 38.
That's massive. Don't bother running. That's huge. The long on and long off fielder can just watch it sail over their heads.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಲೈಕ್
The score will move on to 44 with that 6. Yes, JP Nagar needs much more of that. Is it straight? He does not drop, but this time he has fumbled it. Normally he is one of the finest fielders. We have seen him take more than 4 to 5 catches earlier matches, but he has fumbled one. Jeevan, known to be one of the finest fielders at the long on area, has dropped one. How costly it is going to be for the FSL Titans. A fumble by the fielder, but they'll take only a single. The score will move on to 46, the 5th over in progress. I would still suggest the FSL bowlers have done a good job, because you can see the scoring pattern in this tournament. Oh, that's a fine shot. Beautiful shot. Waited for the ball. A tossed up delivery. A full toss. The batsman did not have any hesitation in putting it over the extra cover boundary for a boundary. So that's the 50 up for the JP Nagar with 1 ball remaining in the 5th over. A single to end that over. Sorry, 1 more ball remaining in this over. 51 is the score. So that will be the end of the penultimate over. So 5 overs have been completed, 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. The JP Nagar, after they were put into bat by the FSL captain Mr. Vinod. The final over. Edged, but I don't think they're going in for the second run. The wicketkeeper fumbles it. Again a fumble. I don't know, from morning lots of runouts the wicketkeepers are fumbling. They're not collecting the ball in the hands. Sunil, known to be one of the finest wicketkeepers, he's stumbling a lot today. Prashant is bowling the final over. The score is 52. He's one of the slowest bowler I've seen in this tournament. A white signal. Make it 53 with 5 deliveries remaining. All I can tell is that was very well bowled. He followed the batsman.
Robo मेरे हुबली next match task.
I would request the Robo captain and the Hubli captain to get ready. Call number 1. Is that a 6? Yes. Huge and handsome over the covers. $60 for the loss of 3. The final over in progress. What's happening there? 3 runs have been added to the total, but so I think we'll have to wait for the umpire decision. They haven't called for the third umpire. Yes, now they are signaling. Is the ball collected by the wicketkeeper? Is the batsman in the crease? Let's have a look.
Stump.
So we are waiting for the third umpire decision. is being dislodged. Let's wait. The leg is out of the crease. The keeper has collected it. The bails have been disturbed. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal because that was beautifully collected by the keeper, but we don't know what the third umpire has for us. Let's wait for his decision. That's a wicket. That is an excellent job by the wicketkeeper Sunil. As I was telling you, one of the finest wicketkeepers. He's done the job for FSL Titans. So the first third umpire decision for the day.
First game.
The batsman leg was in the air. That was too quick. So the next match, Robo versus Hubli. Both the captains to get ready. Robo ಮತ್ತು ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ. So we have 2 more balls left, I believe, in this over. Is that a catch? Yes, the fielder. And another bowler on a hat-trick. Can he pick it up? Only one bowler in the tournament has picked up hat-trick. Can he be the second? So the last call for the Robo and Hubli for the toss after this delivery. JP Nagar 60 for 5 with 1 ball remaining. What's it going to be? A big hit, a wicket, a hat-trick? Wide signal by the umpire. So it's not a legal delivery. So the score will move on to 61 with 1 ball remaining. The noise from the JP Nagar camp because they have got that 60 runs. Is that a wicket? Yes. Wide signal by the umpire. Does not matter because the striker is going to be on strike. Only the non-striker is being dismissed. A needless run out, I can tell, because this wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. So the score will move on to 62 with 1 legal delivery remaining. The Robo captain and the Hubli captain. And I would request the cluster head Mr. Rajiv for the toss. So the score will remain on 62 because they got 2 wides with 1 delivery remaining.
Score 62. 62.
ನಿಂದ್ರನ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು.
62 seems to be a good score, but all depends. But Indra Varun was the man. Mr. Satish from Robo Blasters. throw, but only 2 to the total. So that will complete the innings. The target will be 65 for the FSL Titans. What the doctor ordered for that. That is what the captain of FSL Titans expected. JP Nagar to score. That is what he said at the toss. So let's move on to the next match. Match number 21. Robo versus Hubli. So we are here with both the captains and our cluster head, Mr. Rajiv.
Thank you.
The Robo captain and the Hubli captain. I think the Hubli captain is here and the Robo captain is here. Who's going to call? Okay, the Robo Blasters will call. Heads is the call, and it is heads. Robo Blasters, you have won the toss. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಸರ್ ಕಾರಣ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಚಿತ್ರವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ನೈಸ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್.
Thank you, sir. You are ready to bat.
So you want to set a target. That's nice. Hubli again losing the toss. What do you want to do? You want to field first?
I want to take it chasing only. Whatever we want, we got. If lose the toss also, we got the chasing only.
So what you want, you have got it. So the news from the center. Robo Blasters have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
All the best.
All the best.
Thank you, Mr. Rajiv and both the captains. So we'll go back to the clash of the Titans. FSL versus JP Nagar. Both teams have won both their matches. This is the match that will decide who will go on top. I said 65 is not an easy target, but let's hope FSL Titans chase it. JP Nagar needs to bowl dot deliveries, pick up wickets. The in-form, Indra, Varun, Sunil, the openers.
बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही हम किसी से कम नहीं बुलंद इरादे लक्ष्य सही हम किसी से कम नहीं हम भरेंगे ऊंची उड़ान
So we're all set for the chase. The man on strike, Indra, Varun.
एकजुट हो करे उठान लगाकर अपनी जीत जान
Up to this match number 21, Robo Blasters versus Hubli. Robo won the toss. They did not have any hesitation in telling, I want to bat first. So this is match number 20, Clash of the Titans. This is what I was telling. Varun, the man, is starting off from wherever he left off in the last match. The first ball has been dispatched to the mid-wicket boundary without any hesitation. So the account has been opened. Varun and FSL Titans off the mark with a 6. Wanted this to be hit over the mid-wicket region but could not connect it. He deals in boundaries. And he is the first man to get a 50 in this tournament. Indra Varun. That's beautifully placed. That's the advantage of Indra Varun. He can play singles. So he's already scored 7 of the first 3. Hit a 6 over the mid wicket and picked up a single. 7 without loss are the FSL Titans chasing 65. Well left by Sunil. So the score moves on to 8. The delivery column will not pick because it's an extra. 8 without loss. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Don't bother running, right on the ground. And he is known to be one of the finest hitters in the extra cover. Everything right about the shot. Got his foot to the pitch of the ball, driven all along the ground for a boundary. So the second boundary of the over. The score will move on to 12. 12 without loss. What a shot that was. He waits for the delivery, then places it. That is the advantage Mr. Sunil has. Wow, that is massive. That is massive. You cannot set a field for these type of batsmen. He hit the bowler in the extra cover region. So they placed the fielder in the extra cover region and brought the mid wicket a little bit wider, and he sweeps it to the square leg for a huge 6, and the score will move on to 18. What a shot that was from Sunil.
Supporters FSL ಮತ್ತೆ JP Nagar don't come inside the field.
That's another dot delivery. So JP Nagar fans, I would request you not to enter the boundary rope, sir. It's a kind request. Even FSL, I would request to go at least 2 to 3 feet away from the ropes. Otherwise, I would make the match stop. FSL to move away at least 2 feet away from the boundary ropes. FSL, JP Nagar, both of them 2 feet away from the boundary ropes. Thank you.
Adikku.
Hi, there's a fielder coming underneath, and Indra Varun. Indra Varun is back in the hut. And I was telling you, it is the clash of the Titans. Both the teams, the wicket falls, the JP Nagar are happy, a 6 has been hit. The FSL Titans are happy. So I think the FSL Titans have lost their first wicket at the score of 18. So 1 over has been completed. It's going to be Sunil on strike now. So 1 over has been completed. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a nice shot, but straight to the fielder. So 1 more added to the total, and it's going to be Sunil on strike. He's ordered a massive 6 over the square leg fence and a cover drive for a boundary. White signal by the umpire. I think the score should move on to 20, and a run has been stolen. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. A white signal and a run added to the tally. So only a wide has been declared because the ball was not hit for a run out, so the runs will not be counted. It's going to be only 1. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. The FSL Titans. Don't bother running. He is a master in carving that. As I was telling you, you cannot set a field for a batsman like Sunil because he is master in carving that. Look at that shot. Waited, a short delivery, placed in between the point and the cover boundary for an easy boundary. The score will move on to 24. The FSL Titans are doing it in style. The JP Nagar cricketers needs to pick some wickets to get back into this match. That was a wonderful shot, I would tell. He waited till the last moment. Now there's a fielder poised for it. A cheeky single. He will make it easily because he is known to be one of the fastest runners in LIC HFL Freedom 2025. For the loss of 1. The second over in progress. Runs are coming thick and fast. The wickets have tumbled. Wicket number 2, a needless strike. I could tell he wanted to strike it over the mid-wicket region, got a thick edge. So 1.5 overs have been bowled. The score is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. I think the JP Nagar are back into the match by picking up that wicket. Let's see. The FSL Titans needs to bat sensibly. So the final ball of the second over. Wide signal. The score will move on to 26. They're chasing a target of 65. So they need another 39 runs in the remaining 25 deliveries. That is excellent running by Sunil. The moment Jiva played that in soft hands, he was off in a flash. So that will complete over number 2 and the score to 27. So 24 balls remaining, 38 runs to get for the FSL Titans to win this match. Match number 20. That was a long hop, but the batsman could not put it to the boundary. 1 more to the total. The score moves on to 28 and the batsman in strike is Sunil. Well, that's a reverse sweep. There's no fielder poised for it. That is excellent fielding. And Sunil is running for the second run. And he will make it very easily. So 2 more runs. The score moves on to 30. Three more runs. That is excellent running by signal by the umpire. That was excellent running by both the batsmen. The score will move on to 33. The third over in progress. FSL Titans doing it in style. This is what the JP Nagar need. More of dot deliveries, wickets at regular intervals to come back into the match. Well, that's a fine shot again by Jiva. Will he go for the second run? No, he won't. Sunil is not interested. The score moves on to 34. Wicket over the square leg, but could not connect it. That is the end of over number 3.
Hey, what is this? Wait. Phone ತೆಗಿಯ ಕಿವಿಯಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಏನೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕ್ ಯಾರೋ ಕಿಟ್ಟೆ ಇಡ್ತಾನವ್ರ ಮೈಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸಡ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಥ್ರೋಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮೇಲೆ.
So 3 overs have been completed, 34 is the score. Don't bother running, that's a monster. That's definitely into the combox. So 6 more. The FSL fans. Umpire. Match Nelson. Umpire. Match Nelson sir. FSL players entering the ground. Next time match will be stopped. So 6 more. Sir, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಪ್ ಇಂದ ಒಂದು 5 ಅಡಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. Another beautiful shot. So FSL team sir, FSL team please ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ರೋಪ್ ಇಂದ. So another run added. The score moves on to 41. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, but it will be straight to the fielder. One more. That's what Sunil has to do because they've got runs in this over. They've got a huge 6 in this over. They need to bat sensibly to win this match, to top the table. Wild Whites is not required, but one hand Sunil has to complete the match because he is the man who has opened the innings. He has played beautifully. So 51 is the score. This is what I was telling. That is massive. Again into the combox. 6 is the defending champions are put into test by the FSL Titans. I think this is the first match. JP Nagar bowlers are struggling a little bit because they won their matches very easily, but the FSL Titans are doing it in style. 47 is the score. The 4th over in progress. I don't think that will carry. Yes, the wicket, a needless wicket. But he has done his job. The cameo of 2 perfect sixes. So the 3rd wicket down for the FSL Titans. Can we have the batsman's name please? FSL guys. Sham is the new batsman who has joined Sunil. And that's also the completion of 4 overs, I believe. 47 is the score. 18 more run. All the 3 matches that they played, they have been wonderful in this tournament. And not to forget JP Nagar. They also have won both their matches. The winner of this match will top the table. That's the scenario here. They have won comfortably both their matches. Both the teams have won it comfortably. But The best of the lot will win this match. That's what I could tell from this point of view. 12-18. So in fact it's 17. 48 for 3. 17 more required. Well, that's very neatly played. Will he come back for the second? I don't think he will come back. So one more added to the tally. So it becomes 11 balls and 16 runs. Sean is the batsman on strike. The timber is being disturbed. The JP Nagar are back in the game. 10 balls, 16 runs. I think the man who is entering the pitch is none other than the captain, Mr. Vinod. He has to play sensibly to take his team home, leading from the front, because there is already one set batsman who is doing a great job, Mr. Sunil. So Vinod needs to be a little bit sensible in carrying his innings and taking FSL Titans to victory. So let's hope JP Nagar, if they can pick one or two more wickets in the next 5 deliveries, the scenario of the match would change. So 10 deliveries of 16 to get for the FSL Titans. The captain Vinod on strike. We've seen him hit some lusty blows, but that is not the situation now what he has come. Yeah, this is what is good cricket. One more to the tally, and that's the 50 up for the FSL Titans. 50 runs on board, 15 more required in the remaining 9 deliveries. So led by signal, so there will be no runs, the batsman will be sent back. Now the equation is becoming stronger for the FSL Titans. JP Nagars are right back, so one more dot delivery. 7 balls, 15 to get for the FSL Titans. I think that should be a wicket. The wicket of Sunil, yes. He is back in the hat. So the final over us. The FSL Titans need to get 15. But JP Nagar are right back in the game. This is what I was telling at the start of the innings and the middle order. They should have batted sensibly because at one point of time they were 45 after 4 overs, in fact 48. 17 more was required. And needless swipes and hikes have got them to this level. They need 2 big hits in this over. Can they do it? It's going to be the captain who is going to face the music. 6 balls, 15 runs. He needs to get 2 sixes to win this match. The FSL Titans, can they do it? The JP Nagar need some dot deliveries. There's been some field adjustments. The extra cover is being brought in. The long off is being sent back. A long on, a deep mid wicket, a deep square leg, a short, fine leg, a point, and a cover fielder. That's the field setup for the captain Vinod. 6 delivery to face and 15 runs to get. That's a wide ball by the Harsha starts off with a wide. So 14 more required of the remaining 6 deliveries. With 6 wickets in hand for the FSL Titans. Can they do it? I would tell this is called the captain leading from the front. He has got a massive 6 now. So the equation comes down to 5 deliveries, 8 runs to get for the FSL Titans. But the man who can do it is none other than the captain, Vinod. He's been anchoring his team very well. Because at the toss he said 65 is what I would like to chase, because JP Nagar is one of the best teams in this tournament. So he needs to think. He does not want to take a single. In fact, I think it's hit his pads. So 4 deliveries, 8 runs to get for the Titans. We need one more big hit. Four deliveries left. 8 to get. That's a big deal! That's out of the park! So the JP Nagar fans must have been heartbroken. 2 massive 6 by the captain, leading from the front. So 3 more deliveries left to get 2 runs. Excellent batting performance. A needless run out, I can tell. The batsman was running nowhere. So 2 balls, 2 runs required for the FSL Titans. Sir, FSL Titans players should go back out of the boundary, sir, please. FSL players out of the boundary, you are inside the boundary. Guys, it's very tough. Cricket is a gentleman's game, please understand. Two more to get. In fact, that was not enough because as the LBW is not there. 2 more to get of 2 deliveries. 1 for a tie. 2 for a win for the FSL Titans. They've done it in style. Can they finish it off? The JP Nagar Titans need 2 dots. Are we going to experience another tie? The first match of the tournament was a tie. After that, we haven't seen any tie in this tournament. All 3 results possible. FSL win, JP Nagar win, and a tie. All 3 results. Two more to get of the remaining 2 deliveries. It's Harsha to bowl to the captain Vinod. Wild signal, and the score is 11. So from here on, the FSL Titans cannot lose. That's a boundary. The moment the FSL Titans are the winners of this match. The captain leading from the front. What's happening on the ground?
ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್. 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಎರಡು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾನು 5 ಎಣಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿತಿನ್ 5 ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಚೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. 1 2 ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎರಡು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು 5 ಎಣಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಆಚೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಡಜಾಟ್ಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. 1 2 3 ನಾನು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ನಾವು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ನ ನೀವು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ನಾವು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ಕಾಲ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡು ಟೀಮು ಶಾಂತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್
Sir, we are going to announce
the team will be divided.
In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026, introducing our annual corporate theme, Scale, Service Excellence, Drive Customer First Innovation, Connect with Builders, Marketing Force, Employees and Stakeholders, Accelerate Growth and End Results, Leverage Opportunities, Marketing Force, Leads, End-to-end digitization, transforming every step, powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset, a commitment to our customers, our teams, and our future. Let's scale together to new heights.
Yeah, attention please. Attention please. Both the teams are requested.
Babu करिए Babu Vinod.
Yes, next team only. Both the captains are requested to come here, please. Both captains. Robo Blasters, we will request you to shake hands and celebrate the game. Okay, let us call it off. Only for
Fielding, right? Some of our friends are from 15, 17.
No, that is okay.
So the Hubli roadside who are sent into field. We apologize to Japinagar team. Whatever may be the aggressive move from our side, we apologize for that. All are out of the field.
Mistake is from our side.
Japinagar.
ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಮನೆಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
Next match is about to start. Next match, kindly everyone out of the field. The Hogli are already around the pitch side. Only the umpires need to come in the batsmen from Robo Blasters.
ಹೋಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್
ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಇದು ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
जैसा रंग पसंद आए.
Okay, ಮುಂದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ರೋಬೋ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಒಳಗಡೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
तो अपना ही होता है जनाब.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
इसीलिए पिछले 36 सालों से हम आपको दे रहे हैं अपना खुद का घर होने का सुख। LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस लिमिटेड, घर बसाए रिश्ते सजाए।
हेलो, नेक्स्ट मैच ರೋಬೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ರೋಬೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರೋಬೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್
बस एक वही घर अपना है।
ये घर अब हमारा खुद का होगा, हम हमेशा यहीं रहेंगे। मुच्ची
राजू सर,
इस त्योहार में ना किसी के सपने टूटे, ना किसी का
ಸರ್ ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ನ ನಾವು ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಫ್. ನಾವು ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ನ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಟು ಸೇ ದಿಸ್ ಬೋತ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity.
ಮುಂದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme. Scale. Service excellence. Drive customer first innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force. Leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams and our future. Let's scale together to new heights.
ನಾನು ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ನ FSL ಅಂಡ್ JP ನಗರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. FSL ಟೀಮ್ JP ನಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ. JP ನಗರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ. FSL ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ. FSL JP ನಗರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹೋಗಿ ಚಂದ್ರು ವಿನೋದ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ.
अब जन्मदिन मनाने के
ರೋಬೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶುರು ಆಗಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕೂಲ್ ಡೌನ್. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. ರೋಬೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರೋಬೋ. ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್.
उन्हें समेट के क्यों
ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ
जहां मर्जी लगाया जाए, जो रंग जैसा रंग
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮತ್ತು ರವಿ ಅವರು ಕಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
उनसे बनाया जाए.
ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ರವಿ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಿಮೆಂಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಟೀಮ್ಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮುಳ್ಳೀರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ತಾನೆ ಅವರು ಟಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಗಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ರೋಬೋ ಇಂದ್ರನಗರ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಂದ್ರನಗರ ತಾನೆ ಈಗ ಇದರ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
लगता है टीटू को डांट पड़ी है
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಲೈನಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಇರಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಲೈನಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಇರಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಾಬುರಾಜ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೈನಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
हमेशा यहीं रहेंगे.
सच्ची
मुच्ची.
इस त्योहार में ना किसी के सपने टूटे, ना किसी का घर छूटे.
इस दिवाली अपनों के लिए जगह बनाओ, खुशियों के लिए जगह बढ़ाओ. LIC Housing Finance wishes you a happy and safe Diwali. Stay safe, move on.
Growth is not just a goal anymore. It's a necessity. In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere, we don't just need to grow, we need to scale. Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026, introducing our annual corporate theme, Scale, Service Excellence, Drive Customer First Innovation. Connect with builders, marketing force, employees and stakeholders. Accelerate growth and end results. Leverage opportunities. Marketing force leads. End-to-end digitization. Transforming every step. Powering the future. This is more than just an acronym. It's a mindset. A commitment to our customers, our teams, and our future. Let's scale together to new heights.
Everything solved. Solved. So ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೋರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸರ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್
Start the match.
match number 21. We're all set to go. So the last match was won by Epsom Titans. So the first ball has been hit for a huge 6. In fact, the Robo Blasters, when they won the toss, their captain was very much comfortable in batting and setting the target. He was very confident. That's what the batsman had done. Hitting it for a 6 of the very first ball. Take it back-to-back 6s. That's a monster. Right over the long off fielder for the second 6 of the match. What a shot that was. Waited for the ball. The ball was pitch shot. He did not want to hit it in the point of the cover region. Hit it straight down the ground. Make it 3 in a row. Hat-trick of 6s. He's hit it huge. What a shot that was. 3 and 3. Can he become a right-handed Yuvraj? 3 6s of the first 3 deliveries bowled from the Hubli captain. Make it 4. Easy left with 2 more. Can he get it? He is playing wonderfully. 4 6s of 4 deliveries. Can he make it 6 of 6? The Robo Blasters. He is the first man in the tournament to hit 4 6s of 4 consecutive deliveries. Make it 5! It is absolutely, it's like right-handed Yuvraj Singh. Can he get 1 of 1? 5 out of 5. Shivraj has got 5 out of 5. Can he make it 6 out of 6? Yes, he does it!
Oh, wonderful!
The right-handed Yuvraj Singh in the Global College. 6 of 6. The first time LIC HFL's tournament. First time 6 6s. What a shots that was from Shivraj. In fact, there is one more ball. Extra ball. So I think it is 7.
ಏನು ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಜಗಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಸೀಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೈತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಟಗಾರ ಲಕ್ಷಣ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅವ್ರು ಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ ಅದು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಒದರಾಡೋ ಕಾಮನ್ ಅದೇನು ಅವರು ಒದರಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
So what a first over it was. 7 6s in that over. What's the score going to be of this match? I'm not able to understand because the captain, when he won the toss, he confidently said, we'll bat first. Now I'm able to understand. That's because of the man who is batting there, Shivraj. He has faced 6 deliveries and he has got 42. The total score is 43 and out of that Shivraj has got 42 of his bat. Can he become the fastest 50 maker of the tournament? At one point of time we were looking who will make a 50. The 50s have been simple on day 2. It should be an easy single. So the man on strike, Shivraj. And in fact, he is limping. That's why he does not want to run. He wants to deal in 6s. I've never seen it. 7 6s of 7 deliveries in tennis ball history. Take that! Huge! deliveries and got 8 sixes. His score is 48. I think he will be the fastest. He will be the fastest to complete the 50 in this tournament if he can get it. What shots he's playing? High, handsome, the fielder can only watch it. Make it 54 of 9 deliveries. What's happening? Is he going to get a century in a 6-over contest? Of the fist.
Bowling.
Make it 60. 10 in a row. What's happening in the oblique camp? They need to think before the ball. They've given him 60 runs of 10 balls. The man who is doing it as Shivraj, he does not want to run. Is he playing cricket or baseball? I'm not able to understand. Take that! Make it 11! I don't think he's going to stop till the 17th ball to get to 100 and break the world record. That's what 11 sixes on the trot. He moves on to 66 and the score to 68. Bang! Make it 12. 12 sixes of 12 deliveries he has placed. The score will move on to 74 and he moves on to 72. That is massive hitting from Shivraj. What idea he has, we'll have to wait till he comes back. Definitely we have to speak to him because he is hitting ferociously. I don't understand what he wants to do. The non-striker, all he needs to do is pick up a single to him. Because if I was a non-striker, I would just cap it somewhere and get a single and give the strike to Shivraj. Getting 12 sixes is not an easy job. What's happening around? 115 is the highest score in the tournament. That is put into danger. Finally a single. Shivraj, no, that's a fumble and that crosses the ropes. But the bowler would be happy. In fact, I'm really telling you, the bowler would be happy because he does not want Shivraj on strike. Because he does not have the habit of hitting it all along the ground. It only will sail in the air and out of the park. 12 of 12. The first 6 from the non-striker now. Now Ravi's first 6. I doubt this is going to be the top score in LICHFL history. That's what I feel. Because they've already got 84.
2.4 over. Oh, bowling.
Finally a dog ball. 84 runs of 2.5 overs. I need a calculator to get the net run rate precise. Take another 6, make it 90. Now I can calculate it easily. 30 runs per over is what the Robo Blasters. The captain must be a happy man. We'll look out for the captain and ask him why Satish chose to bat first. Mr. Satish? Mr. Satish? Mr. Satish? We need to have a word with you.
Sir, really, my voice is not...
We are not worried about your voice, sir. What did you tell Shivraj before he went into bat? Really, I'll consider.
Before going to bat, I told them to play 6 overs.
Sir, you told him to play 6 overs, but he has thought that I should hit the 6 every ball and he is doing it. 12 balls, 72 runs on the trot.
I told him to play 20 balls, hit for 6 only.
So to make 120 runs.
Yeah.
So no more talks with the captain. We'll be back to the hut.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ನಾ ಚೆಂಡ ಬಡ ತಡಕಂತ போயிட்டு
Finally, Shivraj has got a single. See, every match we used to expect to hit sixes, but this match everybody is expecting Shivraj to play singles because he has got 73 runs of the 13 balls he has faced. Is he going to make a century in this tournament? The first of the lot. I have never seen a century in a six over game. The Robo Blasters. Full toss, high in the air. I don't think that will travel to the boundary because that does not have legs. But the captain has completely misjudged it. So 2 more runs added to the tally. And the score will move on to 93 here. We are in the 4th over of the match. Shivraj and Ravi. Ravi is batting on 90. Shivraj batting on 73. What's the expected score? 1 bounce into the fence. That's gone over the ropes. It's another boundary to Ravi. He moves on to 23. And the score moves on to 97. And if they can get a boundary in the next 3 balls, this will be the fastest 100 of the tournament. Don't bother. Again a fumble by the fielder. Will it cross the ropes? Yes, it does. And that's the 100 up for the Robo Blasters. Ravi should take a single of the last ball. Next over, Shivraj is on strike. Definitely he will have a century on his name. Beautifully driven. This is the only good thing I can tell for the Hooghly cricketers, because 1 ball remaining in this over, and that's Shivraj to face. I don't think that is the end of the over. So 102, and that 103 after 4 overs, I believe. Right signal by the umpire. That's a huge one. I don't think the Robo Blasters does not have the habit of hitting the ball in the ground. That's a monster. Sixes are flowing from the bat of the Robo Blasters. What's the expected scores? I'm expecting a score of 150. That's what is my expectation. The way the Robo Blasters are going. Is that a 6? I can't see the ball. Yes, it is a 6. So make it 115. The ball was pitched short and he deposited in the deep square leg region for another 6. Back-to-back sixes for Ravi. Can he pick up 6 out of 6? That's what Shivraj did. 2 players in 1 match have never seen it. Where's that gone? The boundary. 125, I believe, the score. That's been huge hitting by these Robo Blasters. 126 without loss. So Ravi and Shivraj are mastering this innings. They are hitting. What's happening in the camp? 126 without loss. Finally a dot delivery. I was expecting a score of 150 plus. A no ball signal by the umpire. Added to that a free hit. That's a fine shot. One bounce into the fence. That's what I can see from here. So the score moves on to 131. 131. Another six. Right over the on top of the camera man.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡಾಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡಾಟ್
So I think that should be end of over number 5. In fact, the scorers are struggling to score. That's what I can see.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ
137 after 5 overs.
150 ಮಾಡಿ
Can Shivraj get to a century? He is batting on 79.
ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೋ.
High, handsome. Another six. He moves up to 85. 5 deliveries left. He needs to get 15. Can he do it? And become the first player of the tournament in history to score. And again it's a no ball. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಾರ್ಮಲಿನೇ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ತರ ಹೊಡಿತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು? ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಏನ
ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಇರೋ
ಚೆಕ್. Check. So another 6. He moves on to 91. I think history is going to be created today. That's what I can see from the bat of Shivraj. Another 6. Make it 97. Right over the head of the cameraman. He's targeting the cameraman. That's what Shivraj is doing. He moves on to 97. What's happening? Check. That's the 100 for Shivraj. Okay. I think 106 was minus because of dead ball or something. We will speak to the umpire later. But he needs one more. I don't think he will mind it. Yes! Over the extra cover. That's the 100 for Shivraj. Dealing in sixes. What an innings he has played. The Hoopley Tigers have been destroyed. That's what I can tell. The Hubli Tigers have been destroyed, hitting it all around the park. 14 sixes, in fact 16 sixes. Make another one. Another 6. I think better not to count the score. That's the best way to deal in these type of matches. At the end of 6 overs, they will count how many sixes and tell the score. That would be better. Because Shivraj does not have an idea of hitting 4s and singles or 2s. Finally, I thought it was a dot ball, but that was way outside the leg stump and a white signal by the umpire. Don't bother, that's out of the park. The moment we hit it, that's a huge 6. Does that finish the innings of Robo Blasters? So let's speak to Mr. Shivraj and Ravi. Mr. Abhay Surya, you're not allowed.
First I'll speak, then you all come.
Stop. You both are not allowed outside the park. Shivraj, Kannada English? Kannada. Hello, ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಊಟಂಬಪ್ಪ ಇದೇ ಊಟ ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಿಳ್ತಾರನಪ್ಪ 16 ಹೊಡೆಯೋದ ಪಾಪ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಬಟ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ವೆಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲ್ಗೂ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಈಸಿ ಆದ ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಈಸಿ ಆದ ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ರವಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವೇನು ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಸರ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್,
ನೀವು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 6 ಕಾರ್ ಹೊಡೆಯೋಣ ಅಂತ 3 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು
ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂಸ್. ದಿ ರೋಬೋ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ have destroyed the Hubli Tigers, but let's see what Hubli has for us.
ಯಾವುದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್? ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಮೈಸೂರು
ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಟಾಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ ಮೈಸೂರು, ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈಸೂರು come for the toss. Can we have the Mysore captain? Yeah, the Mysore captain I can see, and even the Residency Road, RCB Residency Road. Sir, I'm behind you, sir. Sir, Rajiv, sir. The cluster head, Mr. Rajiv, we have invited for the toss, sir. I would request you to be on the pitch. I'm not able to see Rajiv, sir.
Hey, no problem, boss. Finally, I got Rajiv, sir. Sir, before we go to the toss, what do you think about the innings played by Shivraj?
See, it is impossible to describe. All speechless. The other team was rooted out of the match. Okay, they were bulldozed. It seemed that something has hit them, some tsunami or what. Super play, wonderful to watch. 21 balls, 115 runs, great to watch. So it was a spectacle of an innings. So preparing for IPL auctions, it seemed.
Growth
for
is not just a goal anymore.
December 16th.
It's a necessity.
So I think I'll be able
In
to
a
see
world
him
that's
in
changing faster
Dubai.
than ever, with rising customer
Sir,
expectations
definitely we want
and
that because
competition
he's a
everywhere.
young guy and having
We
8
don't
sixes,
just need
he
to
has
grow.
broken the record
We
of
need to
ABD
scale.
years. 31 ball 100 has been shattered
Unveiling
into
our bold
pieces.
vision for financial
So we'll
year
come back to that. We are here for the
2025
toss.
to 2026.
Mysuru
Introducing our annual
versus
corporate
RCB.
team.
Who will call?
Scale. Service center.
Mysore is calling. Rajiv sir to toss. Heads is the call. And it is heads. You will tell your back, sir.
100% will back, sir.
So Mysore has always been favorites of batting. So what is the target set in your mind, sir? Because last match you had a little bit of less score and it was easily chased. That's fine because one bad game is not that you're out of the tournament. That's what I would believe in. What is the target you want to set
for the next game?
For sure 75 plus, sir.
That's a very good target, 75 plus. Let's go to our RCB. So we lost the toss. What would you have done? I think most of the captains will tell I would field first. Are you going to tell that?
We wanted to ball first.
It's very easy to tell. And what is the target you want to restrict them? What ideas will even mean?
Right now nothing, so we'll see.
Once the game progresses. Okay, that's a different thing. So the news from the center. Mysuru have won the toss and chose to bat as usual. So coming back to game number 21. Game number 21. What about the sixes that was hit by Shivraj and Ravi? What a pair they are. I think they got almost 182 runs. I don't know the real score.
Excellent.
I'll have to check with the
Drive
official
customer
scorer.
first innovation.
Because there was only
Connect with
sixes flying out of
builders,
the
marketing
park.
force, employees and
Is this going to
stakeholders.
be a
Accelerate growth and end results.
183
Leverage
for
opportunity.
The target
Marketing
is
force.
184.
Leads.
So it seems to be
End-to-end
the
digitization.
1983 World
Transforming
Cup
every
score.
step. Powering
183.
the future.
But that was
This is more than just an
160
acronym.
overs.
It's a
But
mindset.
this is 6
A
overs. The
commitment
only
to our
difference is the
customers,
zero
our
is being
teams,
taken.
and our future. Let's
What a
scale
hitting
together
that was
to new
by
heights.
Shivraj and Ravi front, right from ball one. Their simple target is they need to get 32 sixes. In fact, I believe 31 sixes. 36 balls left for them. 31 sixes to get. Because the equation you can't tell it in net run rate.
ಇದು ಅದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಕಣ ಎರಡು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸೋ ಮೊದಲು
So 36 balls left, 31 sixes to be hit to win this match for the Hubli Tigers. I don't know if they can do it, but definitely we will wait for the chase. That's what I can do, because the Robo Blasters have blasted in all departments. That's what I can tell you. The Brahman Chief, Shivraj, a century in a 6-over game. Now the equation is 35 balls, 31 sixes, because they've got only one. So they don't need singles, fours, twos, wides, no balls, no. 34 balls left. 31 sixes to get.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
So now the dot deliveries, so make it 33 deliveries, 31 sixes to get, not it's 31 runs, it is 31 sixes to get. Let's remember, 31 sixes to get. So finally a single. So I'll hand over the mic to Mr. Nagendra, who will enjoy this match. So that is so that's a beautiful shot. Is that the first boundary? No, the fielder fails it. I don't think so 31 sixes, which is not possible for the Hubli Tigers. It's all formalities to be completed for the Robo Blasters.
And
they just need to complete the formalities.
Only 11. But they might have left also. They have left, but tomorrow there are matches.
I have told Sandeep, should not be any
of 4 without loss are the Hubli Tigers chasing a target of 183. Still, mathematically, 36s will get them 180. Another dot delivery, they'll be out of contention mathematically. That's what I can tell. We have to wait for the umpire signal. I think it's going to be only 2 runs. So 29, in fact only 1 run. So the score will move into 5. And the Red Blasters are through with the match. That's what I can tell from this point of view. LICHFL, highest scorer. Is that the first 6? Yeah. I think it has traveled over the ropes. 6, number 1. But I think it's a little bit too late for them. They should have done it in the first ball because they need 31 sixes. Wicket goes. So 2 wickets are falling. Match number 21. Another dot delivery. The Hubli Tigers. The captain is asking for wide, but the umpire is unmoved because of the movement made. In the air, but just short of the fielder, and the fielder fumbles it. 1 more to the tally. High in the air, but the fielder does not want to take it. It just gives up a single for the Hubli Tigers. Is this going to be the biggest margin of defeat in this tournament? Another single. Score will move into 14. Another single to the captain. the wicket. Excellent catching. The Robo Blasters cannot do any mistake in this match. Everything they touch is becoming into gold. Look at the catch. He ran around for more than 10 yards and picked it up. Look, made it look so easy. So the Robo Blasters, Hubli, have lost the third wicket. That does not matter. Another single to the tally. I think this is the fourth over in progress. Another dot delivery. The last match of the day, Mysuru.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್
Another dot delivery. The fifth over in progress. I'm sorry, the fourth over in progress. Is that a wicket? Yes, the bowler does not make any mistake. A cotton ball. So the next match will be Mysuru versus RCB.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡೋರು ಯಾರಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ರೋಬೋ ಇರೋ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟೈಡಿ ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
So the fifth over in progress. So another dot.
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 16 2 wickets 3-3
I think that should be straight to the fielder.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕಿರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಲೈವ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
So another wicket down. So another wicket down for the Hubli Tigers. That's where it finished up, but straight to the fielder. No runs have been added. High and handsome, but it's going to be only a single. The ball is not going to travel to the boundary. They're going to the second run and they take it very easily.
Sir, pull it.
So match number 21. The fifth over in progress. 2 more overs to complete the formalities for the Robo Blasters. negative dot deliveries. I think it's Shivraj the bowler. Wicket 3 in a row. I think make it 4 in a row. Another wicket. So 4 dots by Shivraj. I think he has a very bad habit. When he goes for batting, he does not allow the bowler to bowl dots. When he comes for bowling, he does not allow the batsman to score runs of him. He deals only in sixes. He played a fantastic innings. A century in a six-over game. A blinder. That's what I can tell. One or two more balls in the zero. That's what I believe in. Another dot delivery. And that will also end over number 5. 5 has been completed and Shivraj completes in maiden. All the because the RCB players to get ready. We have just left with 5 more deliveries to finish up the innings. The last match of the day, match number 22. I think the RCB are raring to go. You can see all the players right in the line. So the Mysuru Maharajas get ready for batting. Santosh, the captain of Mysuru Maharajas. A fumble and it's a boundary. So it's just formalities of this match to be finished, and the RCB versus Mysuru, the last match of the day. They are ready to go. The RCB with a good hit, but this one is going to be only a single. Abhay Surya, the fielder.
Abhay Surya.
Another single. I think we are left with 2 or 3 deliveries to finish off. Full toss. High, but one bounce to the fielder. I think the final delivery of the 6th over to complete the formalities. Stuck beautifully, that will be a boundary. The final ball has travelled to the boundary to finish off things. So we we request the umpires to stop the match immediately so that we can finish up the last match. The players are already in. The Mysore batsman has started walking. That's very good.
ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಸಿಪಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ನಂಗೆ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡು.
So the final match of the day, RCB versus Mysuru Maharajas.
RCB ಯಾವುದು? ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್
ಇದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇವತ್ತು ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
RCB ರಾಜಾಜ್ ನಗರ್ ಅದು.
RCB Residency Road. So we are all set for the final match of day 2. Not the finals of the tournament. It's going to be the final match of day 2. RCB
जन्मदिन मनाने के लिए
Residency Road versus Mysuru Maharaja.
ये बच्चे नहीं जनाब, आर्टिस्ट हैं, इन्हें रोका टोका ना जाए.
I think the Mysuru 12th man is here.
यादें हैं,
but we don't have
उन्हें समेट की
RCB 12th man here.
जहाँ मर्जी
Do you have RCB यार Residency Road 12th man?
पसंद आए, त्योहारों को उनसे मनाया जाए. दरवाजे पे नाम किसी गैर का क्यों, अपना लगाया जाए.
Mysuru Maharajas, as usual, won the toss, chose to
अपना घर
bat first without any hesitation.
इसीलिए पिछले
The moment they win the toss, they said we'll bat first.
खुद का घर होने का सुख.
They do not worry about the climatic conditions.
फाइनेंस लिमिटेड घर
The logic is very simple.
सजाए.
You bowl, I give it back to you.
अरे टीटू नीचे आना, लगता है टीटू को डांट पड़ी है.
So we are set with everything. Subramanian in strike. He's also one of the finalists because we saw in the first match. Did not do much damage in the second match, but first match he had a good innings. Let's see what he does. Full toss and double removed to the boundary. Don't bother running because the fielder is 20 yards away from the ball. So first boundary of the very first delivery from the bat of Subramanian.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಸಾಗರ್.
The non-striker is Sagar. Excellent delivery. So the first ball was a loose note, the full toss that was dispatched to the square leg fence. But he is back. Another full toss, is it in the gap? No. One more to the tally. The score will move on to 5. Five without loss, Mysuru after winning the toss and electing to bat first. So it's going to be another single. The score will move on to 6. The Mysuru off to a start.
ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ 1000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಹೆಸರು ಅವನು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಇನ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಬಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು 5 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
I think Subramania has hit for a boundary, but hit a 6 and get 1000 rupees from Yogaraj.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್
Mysuru batsman hit it out of the park and fill your pockets with 1000 rupees.
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದ ತಲಸ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸೋತಿದ್ವಿ ಈಗ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ಪ್ಯಾಕಪ್ಪು
It was very well bowled. The batsman is not satisfied, but the umpire is unmoved. Subramania has took 2 boundaries, but can he pick up a 6 and get the 1000 rupees? Or Sagar? Now Sagar is on strike. He has an opportunity. Hit a 6 and pick 1000 rupees from Yogaraj.
ಚಂದ್ರು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ
ಕಷ್ಟನಾ
Chandru.
6 for 6
Is it in the air? I think both have collided, but Chandru, as we all know, he is a man who can pick up wickets. He has an habit of picking wickets, and he has done it in style.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಹುಲಿ ರವಿ
The next batsman is ಮುಂದಿನ ದಂಡದ ಮೈಸೂರು ಹುಲಿ ರಾಜು.
ರವಿ
ಮೈಸೂರು ಹುಲಿ ರವಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಈಗ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್.
ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜ ತಂಡ. ಈಗ ರವಿರವರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಹುಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಂದ್ರು ಅವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ತುಂಬಾ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅತಿ ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮೂರನೆಯ ಚಂದ್ರು ಅವರಿಂದ ರವಿರವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀಟನ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ತುದಿ ಅಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದು 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ.
ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಹುಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಲ್ದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾರು
ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಇಂದ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಇಂದ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್, ಉಚಿತ ಹೊಡೆತ.
ಸಾಗರ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣಿ
ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉಚಿತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಉಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 6 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಸೊ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರು. ಭರ್ಜರಿ 6 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 6ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 1000. ನಾವು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ, ಅದನ್ನು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಂದಿರನ್ನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ 6 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 17ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಂದ್ರೂರವರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, 2ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17ಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತಿದೆ. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು. ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಚಿನ್ನಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡರು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಇನ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ. ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾರಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ತಲುಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಅರುಣ್ FSL ಇಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 18ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದರೆ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎಂದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಕೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಫರ್. 6 ಹೊಡೆದಲ್ಲಿ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಹೋದಲ್ಲಿ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅರುಣ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಡತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. 3ನೇ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅವರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 1 6ಗೆ ಅಂತ 1,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು 24,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಗುಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸರ್. ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೈಲೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲು ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದ.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗಳು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದೇ ರನ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ ಇನ್ನು 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ 70 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿವಸ 2, 22ನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ದಿವಸದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 23ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ.
ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನೀವು
ಲೈವ್ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ತರುಗಿದಾಗುತ್ತೆ
28ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ ಉಳಿದಿರುವ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರತರಂತ ಕಾರಣಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚಂದ್ರು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಾದು ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣಿ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ 6 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 34ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರು ಮೊದಲನೆಯ 6. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34, 20 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಕೆ. 4ನೇ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರ್ಶ್ 2 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್, 1 ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೋಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಚಂದ್ರೂರವರಿಂದ ದ ಫಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಒನ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 36ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಕೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡಿನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರು. 2ನೇ 6 ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 42ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಟಗಳು, 2 ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ, 2 ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರಿಂದ. 4ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 28 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 70 ರನ್ ಮುಟ್ಟಲು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಉಳಿದಿವೆ. ಮೈಸೂರಿನವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ನೋಡುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೈ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎದ್ದೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಮ್ಮು ಅಮ್ಮು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈವಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
3ನೇ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಕಾಟನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎರಡನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಈ ಓವರಿನ ಎರಡನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತಿರುಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42ಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. RCB ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅವರಿಂದ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ಓವರಿನ ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ರನ್ಗಳು. 43ಕ್ಕೆ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ. ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 3 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಇದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ 3 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದಿಂದ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು 46ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 46 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 46, 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರು 70 ರನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರು. ಆ 70 ಮುಟ್ಟಲು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ 50 ರನ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ರನ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47, 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. ಮಧುರ್ ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಪೀಲ್. RCB ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಲಿರೋ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಸೇರಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ತರದ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಮಧು ಅವರ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್. 5ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ವಿಜಯರವರಿಂದ. ಮೂರು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿವೆ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಉಳಿದಿವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಆರುಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಬಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು. 6ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಅದುವಿನ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, 6ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, 6ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 48. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಲು 6 ರನ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 1000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. 48 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ. ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 49 ರನ್ಗಳು RCB RR ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು. 2ನೇ ದಿವಸದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ RCB ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್.
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಾಲ್
ಸೊ 49 ರನ್ನುಗಳ RCB ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ರೋಡ್ಗೆ ಗಳಿಸಲು ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಸೊ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. RCB ತಂಡದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ದಿವಸದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ.
In a world that's changing faster than ever, with rising customer expectations and competition everywhere,
So
we
we're all
don't just
set
need
for
to
the
grow.
chase.
We need to
49 to
scale.
get.
Unveiling our bold vision for financial year 2025 to 2026. Introducing our annual corporate theme: Scale, Service Excellence, Drive Customer First Innovation, Connect with Builders, Marketing Force, Employees and Stakeholders,
RCB Residency
Accelerate
win this
growth
match.
and end results, Leverage opportunity.
The Mysuru bowlers have to be right on target because they're just chasing 8.25 runs per over, in fact 8.15 runs per over.
Kumar and Naveen Aryan.
Kumar the striker and Naveen Aryan the non-striker. Santosh, very well bowled. Starts up with a dot delivery. So 35 deliveries remaining, 49 to get for the RCB Residency Road. Can they win this match easily and into the next round of this tournament? White signal by the umpire. So the account is open, 1 without loss, needing another 48 of the remaining 55 deliveries. Very well played. The striker was not interested in taking the run. We know the target is simple, so we need to bat sensibly. That's what they're trying to do. Beautifully struck, but that's going to be only a single because Sagar is one of the finest fielders. We've seen him in the last 2 matches taking some good catches at that position. So the score moves on to 2. A slow and steady start for the RCB Regency Road. I think the timber has been disturbed. Yes, the Mysore fielders are in a hurry, celebrating the wicket. So the first wicket down for RCB Regency Road. Lucky is the new man. So it's going to be the left-handed batsman. 2 for 1. That's a very good start for Mysore Maharajas. They need some quick wickets to get back into this match. Oh, that's very well bowled. A strong appeal. But the umpire is unmoved. So that's very good bowling by the captain. Santosh leading from the front. He has picked up a wicket, just considered 2 runs on the first 5 deliveries. Can he make a match out of that? They need to win this match to qualify the Mysore. They have won only 1 of the 2 outings. This is the 3rd match for them. Another dot. So a fantastic start for the Mysore Maharajas. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1 over the RCB Regency Road. We've almost got 109 sixes in this tournament. That's huge. Excellent fielding. Mysuru are right on top. That was a wonderful start by Raju. He saved at least 1 run for his team because there was a long one field price for it. Another run added. The runs are coming in once only for the RCB. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. So now Lakmesh will take strike. Ashok Kumar is batting on 2. 49 is the target. So they require another 46 runs. Another cheeky single. The batsman was off in a flash the moment he hit it. So that was very well done, I can tell you. An excellent delivery. Right on the button. That's what I can tell because he knows the guideline where it is, the bowler. Wild work, but there's a fielder prize for it. It's going to be only a single. It's very good fielding. So the Mysore Maharajas have started really well. They've taken a wicket. They've conceded just 5 runs in the 11 deliveries bowled. The RCB Regency Road. Right signal by the umpire. So now it's 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. The final delivery of the second over.
टाइट कर दे ना.
That is excellent. So that will be end of over number 2. 2 overs have been completed. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Are the RCB Regency Road.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ ಫುಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೋ ಯಾಕೆ
ಸರ್ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗಳು ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. Seems to be a tight match because first 2 overs have considered only 6. So 42 of the record of the last frame. Beautiful shot. Will that be one? Yes. Mysuru Maharajas would not mind the 1s and 2s because now the RCB Regency Road requires 10 per over. That's the equation. In fact, 10.35 runs per over. Another single. This is tight bowling by the Mysuru Maharajas. Yuvraj should be a happy man. Runs really have to come. The final match of the day, match number 22. Another dot delivery. Mysuru in the right bank into this game. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket, 41 required. They've got another 21 deliveries to do. The RCB Regency Road. Another dot delivery. This is teasing the batsman. That's what I can tell. The RCB batsmen are struggling. They're not able to get the boundaries. The pressure is mounting. Is that the first 6? Yes! At some situation, this was supposed to break. And yes, the batsman does it in style. Hits it straight over the bowler's head for 6 and the score will move on to 14. That was beautifully stuck. Excellent running between the wickets. 2 more added to the total. The score will move on to 16 after the completion of 3 overs. So 33 required in 18 balls. Still 11 runs per over. But as far as the Global City ground is concerned, we have witnessed many high-scoring matches. The last match was a wonder. I've never seen that type of hitting. 183 of 6 overs. A man getting to a century. Shivraj striking 21 sixes. Not easy. That was wonders. So 2 overs 33. Are the Mysuru Maharajas back in the game? If they can pick up 1 or 2 wickets in. Another dot. This is excellent bowling. 17:33. That was a Yorker and delivery. The batsman dug it out very nicely, but the fielder did not allow the batsman to take a run. 17:33. Make it 16:33. What's happening? The Mysuru Maharajas need to win this match. And they've done a lot of offers from the company. Win this match, they get a prize of 5,000 rupees.
Out.
I think the keeper fumbled it. He missed the catch. And the wild throw, the bowler could not collect it. But still, only one run added to the tally. The score will move on to 17. So now the equation 15 balls 32. It's becoming stronger and stronger for the RCB Regency Road. Another single. The score will move on to 18. 31 required. We have got just 15 deliveries. Where is this match going? Is this a nail-biting finish? We'll have to wait and watch. Another single. Runs are coming in singles.
ಕಾಫಿ ಟೀ ಹಾಲು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಸ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ
ಆಗೈತಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು 12 ಬಾಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Finally, the shackles are broken. That's a monster 6 right over the side string. Now the equation becomes a little bit easier for the RCB Regency Road. So 24 required of the last 12 balls. Balls 24 to get. That's the equation for RCB Regency Road. I thought this match would have been finished by this time, but the Mysore Maharajas have pulled it back nicely. Can they have a blinder? They need to have dots. The last over, if the bowler has at least 15 to 16 runs in his pocket, he can save the match. But let's hope the RCB the equation at one point you see seems to be very simple. 4 sixes, the match is done. That is excellent. 11 balls, 24. The match is not over. Don't go away from your seats. The Mysore Maharajas are pulling it back. 11 balls, 24. Take it. That's a wide. So 11, 23. There's been a lot of noise in the RCB camp asking for sixers. But the bowlers, Maharaja bowlers, not allowing them to do. 11 balls, 23 to get. Another single. 10 balls, 22. The match is not over yet. Balls 22 to get. It's not an easy task. I believe the Mysore Maharajas bowling a right line and length. Make it 9:22. I think RCB are going wrong somewhere because they have got a match to the wire. Can they pick up 22 of the remaining 9 deliveries? The score is 27. 49 is the target. The Mysore Maharajas have pulled it in style, I can tell, if they can pull this blinder off.
Out.
I think, is that a wicket? Yes! 8 balls 22. The Mysore Maharajas right on top. They've almost got the match. They need to just bowl 8 good deliveries to seal this off. And let's remember one thing, there is a lot of offers poured on them. Win this match and their purse is filled up with 5,000 rupees from their manager, Mr. Arun. Can they pull it? 8 balls, 22 to get. What do we have? Is that a catch? He does not miss. Sagar does not miss. So it's going to be 7-22. What's happening? Did the RCB batsman take it a little bit lighter? That's what I feel. Because 49 has never been defended in this round. That's what I've seen throughout the tournament. Match number 22. All the 22 matches. I think the lowest defended is here is 59. Less than 15. No team has defended. The Mysuru Maharajas are doing it in style. 7. Pick up a hat trick. Now there's another offer for the Mysuru. They get 1,000 rupees. 7 balls, 22. Where is the match? Where is it now? I think that should run away for the boundary. Because they feel, no, I don't think it's going to be only 2. Does not matter the Mysuru Maharajas too much because they have got 20 runs to defend in the last over. I had asked for 16. What's happening in the RCB Residency Road camp? Have they taken the match lightly? Or they want to finish it off in style with 3 sixes? We'll have to wait and watch. 6 balls, 20 to get. To get 6 balls remaining. Both the camps must be very tensed and right on the boundary line. Oh, that is excellent. 19 to get up the final 5. The Mysuru Maharajas at the start of this innings, I was thinking they were packing wickets. But they made a wonderful comeback. But they have to finish it up. That's the question. Another 1 run added to the tally. It's going to be 18 of the final 4. All they need to do is bowl 4 good deliveries. The Mysuru Maharajas, they have pulled off a blinder. That's what I can tell. Finally stuck in the bat, but I don't think that's going to be more than 1. I think it's going to be a run out. Can we wait? Yes, the umpire has signaled it out. So another wicket down. So we will add 1 run to the total. So I think 17 required of the 3 balls. And in the meantime, the final match is running. We would congratulate our photographers, the videographers, the organizers. They have done a wonderful job. And particularly we should thank Ashok because he's always giving me. See, I would really thank Mr. Vinod, Ashok, Nagendra. They have done a wonderful job running around everywhere, every corners of the ground. I've seen for the last 2 days, that is on 13th. So let's get back to the match. We'll finish up these 3 balls because we have 1 more day to end this tournament. But the Mysuru Maharajas are pulling it back. The left-handed who can strike some sixes. Can he do it? 3 balls, 17 runs to get. Yes. There are 4 fielders inside the circle. That's what we're watching. 1 dot delivery. That's it. I think there was a no ball signal, but I don't know the reason why it is signaled. I think that should be a no ball. Yes, it's been signaled to umpire. So now the 16 of 3. That's it. Mathematically, they are out of the contention. The RCB Residency Road, a easy target of 49. They are out of the contention mathematically. So 2 legal deliveries will seal the match for the Mysuru Maharajas, and they are winning it in style. Not a dot delivery. Is that a run? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. So 15 runs at the final delivery. I think the net run rate also will be shooting up because they are winning by almost 14 runs. If we can hit a 6, the net run rate of our CB Residency Road will improve, but we'll have to see the final ball. Now it's all about formalities. Yes, he hits it for a 6. He hits it for a 6. So 40. They have won it by 8 runs. The RR taking it a little bit easily. Now let's congratulate the organizing committee, Mr. Nagendra, Mr. Vinod, Mr. Ashok, Mr. Somshekar, Mr. Mallappa, Mr. Amrish, Mr. Kumar, Mr. Venu, Vintage, and we also thank the umpires, the 3 umpires, for doing a wonderful job, the photographer, the videographer, who have been really wonderful to organize this tournament, and thank you. That's it for today. We'll be back by 6:30 tomorrow. Thank you.
Man of the match.
I would request Mr. Vinod or Ashok. Can have organizer Vinod sir near the com box so we can give out the man of the matches.